I don't even need to loot anything, do I? Money doesn't even matter, does it?
It's so inflated, man. I mean, I'm a loot whore, so I do it, right? But I mean, you might get the fucking like rarest world legendary or world epic ever, and like probably not. It is all group loot though. So like if you kill 10 mobs on top of each other and you loot one, you loot everything. That's nice.
I have to move.
What's good, everyone? Hello. How's it going? Figured I'd stream what me and Trav are doing. We're just gonna chill, listen to music. I'm gonna instantly upload the VOD to YouTube, and then I'm gonna delete it because we're pretty much just gonna be listening to music the entire time.
Level 5, bro. Oh, Burn wants to get a 5-sack, dude? Burn's
yes.
gonna get in?
Get Snow, get Burn. Let's all do it. I told Burn about this last night.
Was he in?
I don't know. It's Burn. It's fucking, I don't know. He talked about PvP.
He's probably just wearing his fucking, I don't know, dude. He's probably wearing his fucking Alliance robe somewhere. He's got his fingers in his ass, and he's too fucking cool, dude.
Listen, we can burn through dungeons.
I see what you did there.
Mm-hmm.
What about Crystal? I don't think Crystal ever played WoW, did she?
I can DM her.
We could always guilt her into playing.
She hit me up today, and I fucking didn't respond because I'm a shitty person.
You know what I like to do with Crystal is like to get her to hang out. I just try to guilt her into things because she's too innocent to know.
The guy says he was
Burn, am I right?
block text. What the fuck is block text, chat?
Fucking Burn, dude.
What's overway on Illidan?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm not gonna know
Clouder with
any
the
fucking
tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very much.
rotations or anything, dude.
Why is this my detailed recap? Oh, this is what. Wait, why are you?
So
on
to play
here?
Horde with people, you don't have to be on the same server, right? It doesn't even fucking matter.
You don't need to be on the same server. Yeah. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'm never playing the Shaman past max level because I already have a Shaman at max level.
Yeah, it's just. I don't know if I have any Horde at max level. I think it's all Alliance.
All of us are on Alliance too, unfortunately. But like I said, most of the shit is cross faction now anyway. All the important stuff, as long as you have people on Real ID. Speaking of which, did you add me on Real ID? Yeah, you did.
I think I did.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Min-maxing, dude. Min-maxing.
Holy shit, the physicals in my chat. Oh my god.
That Fizz is in there?
Ellie, Shaman Ellie enhancement player physical that just resub for 3 months. He says, we love WoW. Oh my god. I love
Snow,
WoW.
you gotta invite Snow. Snow's ready. Oh, I gotta fucking...
I don't think I have Snow on Real ID.
No, in fucking Discord, I think.
Don't think I have him as a friend in Discord.
Fuck, how the fuck do I do this?
Hold
Wait,
on.
should we join the on-site fucking Discord?
We could just go into on-site, yeah.
Am I still part of on-site?
I don't see you in here. Wait, no, I'm in raid chat, that's why.
I'm in here.
General, you have access to the general voice channel?
WoW Party 1?
Yep, let's just go there. WoW Party 1.
Okay.
All right. Yes, sir.
Here it is.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
move to a private channel.
All right.
Okay.
Where is it there?
Oh my god, the private channel.
We go. Giga chatting. So.
Giga hell yeah.
Yes, sir.
How's it
Do you-
going?
Do we have enough healers and DPSs for this bullshit, or?
I'm a pally, dude. I'm going in.
Okay, so now that we have a 5-stack, we can coordinate.
Mhm.
I
Why
don't
are we
have to
playing
play
Horde
Shaman.
when everyone's Alliance?
I am leveling for heritage armor, and that's the only reason I'm leveling.
We're just
I think
hanging
it would
out.
be funny. We're just hanging out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're chilling.
We're just being boys, you know.
I can't be bothered to do anything on Alliance. I just want the raids to come out.
hmm
Stupid.
I have a mecha gnome that I'm leveling, but he's level 30, and I just wanted to level something with my boy Trav. So.
Dude, I've got a Tauren paladin. It's gonna be sick.
All right, we can coordinate and like have a 5-stack of just doing dungeons then, if we want.
I'm down.
I don't have to play shaman. I could play a tank or.
I
Whatever.
mean, I could even play. I love healing because nobody likes healing.
True.
I'll do
Yeah,
anything
I
for
always
you
end up a
guys.
healer.
I was gonna say Vendice is here, so.
He doesn't. There's no way. You don't want to heal, do you, Vindici?
No, I don't mind. I really don't care. I only do it because I like it.
Wait, do you like it? Because I mean, I'll make a fuck. What could I make? I can make a druid. I haven't done that yet.
Mm,
All right.
for healing classes, I just need
Am
paladin.
I meant to be wearing heirlooms?
Yeah, heirlooms don't matter. You can wear whatever.
Heirlooms?
Heirlooms.
Just make you a Giga Jet.
I forgot this. I had all the plate ones.
Okay, I will. So let's all figure out
I'll
what
probably
we're
just
doing
pick an
first.
allied race. You guys let me know when you're level 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm Xanalari. What do you want to level, Burn?
Holy fuck, I look cool.
I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there.
Are we just going through all the classic dungeons?
We can level wherever
Yeah.
we want.
Yeah.
Well, we got a 50% increase in XP, so we're gonna blow through this shit.
Oh shit.
That's what I told you.
It's. Oh, okay.
It's
I
alt
understand.
leveling time.
Yeah. We should do them. We should do MC.
Yeah, Molly. Yeah.
So, Burn, what's up? When are we doing this camping trip, dude?
Whenever you decide to come to Texas.
Kyle said he's trying to get a house out there, so now I'm like waiting for that. I just told him to get me the date so I could just.
I don't
book
know
the
what I
ticket
want
and
to tank
commit.
as, man.
Ooh, yeah.
Nice.
I love monk
Yeah, do it when he
tanking,
gets the house and pays for his lawn.
but I have
I
so
don't,
many
I don't know if
monks
that'll
leveled.
ever happen. Kyle's gonna be. He's gonna be the dude on the street with. He's gonna get a rental soon. I was gonna say he's gonna be the dude on the street with a nice house that just never does his lawn, so it's overgrown. Did you guys ever
Just
have
pay
to do,
someone to do that.
Yeah. Did you guys ever have to do yard work when you were kids?
Yeah.
Yes.
I fucking
With a
hate.
passion.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's the worst.
I will never put my kids through that. Actually, I probably would because it'd be funny. But like, you have to suffer like I did on the weekends, you dumb fuck.
Exactly.
Fuck it. I'll just level a druid tank, or monk tank.
I'll
Wait,
do
I'm a
whatever we need.
warrior though. Do we need another?
No,
Well,
we
I'm
don't
not
need
leveling
tank
up
crew.
paladin then.
I'm happy with my pally, dude.
Okay.
All right, I will just play a mage.
What are you doing?
Oh,
Sushma?
mage.
Or any
Ooh.
Mhm.
We need a healer. All right, I'm camping. I mean, camping. This is called an EverQuest. I'm making a healer now.
Why are you playing EverQuest so much?
Fucking
really
like-
fun.
That was that was the game that. So I'm 37. So that's the game that literally got
your
me
monk.
into like online gaming.
Let's go, Tiny
Oh.
Schwark.
Came out in '99, and I mean, it was like a lot of the MMOs now were kind of like modeled after it.
Mm-hmm.
So there's something about it that literally just makes me super excited. I guess I could be a monk healer. I've done that before. Mistwalker though,
Mistweaver, a
Miss
Cumweaver.
Weaver's fun.
or Mistweaver, whatever it is.
I can't wait for the next expansion. Looks so cool.
Dude, the shaman talents are actually.
It
And
could all be
Shadowlands
misleading.
did too, man. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
It's gonna be fun.
All right,
It's gonna be fun.
The
Is it-
fucking whatchamacallit, the shaman talents are actually insane. I was talking about them last night. They're absolute bonkers.
The Zandalari have
now I have to
ruled
delete this
this
character.
land for thousands of years. When the Alliance invaded our home,
Oh fuck.
heroes of the Horde drew their weapons and fought by
Oh,
our side.
fuck me.
Are we
A
just
bond
doing dungeons to
forged
level
in
up?
battle
Yeah,
is as
it looks like
strong
it.
as a pact with the
I,
Loa.
I might just make an alliance.
Join our
We'll see.
new brothers
We
and
can't queue
sisters
cross
and
faction.
bring honor to both
What?
Zandala
I thought you can in
and
dungeons.
No, if you're using LFG, like literally pressing the button Q, it's not cross faction. If you're looking the pre-made groups, it's cross faction.
Do we
Isn't our
need
group
to?
pre-made?
No, it's not pre-made.
Oh.
Or a 5-stack?
Nope. Pre-made groups as in like literally pressing I, going to the pre-made groups thing, that thing. You know. I'm gonna turn on push to talk. Okay, there we go. I'm push to talk, so I don't have to keep push to muting. So I'm talking to y'all today. That it?
This is so easy with Zygor, dude. Jesus Christ. It's already pretty easy leveling. But this has just made it like autopilot.
Dude. Fuck my weak aura. Oh no, my weak aura. Pants. I keep reading pants. Nope, that is not belong there.
Oh shit.
Where's X?
Oh, I can heal people.
What are you
Nice.
going? Are you Rhett? Snow?
I'm just level 4. I was gonna go either Pro or Rat, yeah.
Okay, we
I
got.
don't mind healing though. I've never really
Oh
done
no,
it
no!
before.
I made a monk so I can heal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll go Rat then.
Okay, McCool.
No big deal, guys. No big deal.
He's my favorite, dude.
So cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Have you slept yet, Snow?
No. No, it's time is it? It is almost midnight.
Yeah, Ellie Shaman talents do look amazing. I'll show y'all some of my Pog character names that totally aren't going to get reported. What's your Pog Ellie build? Here's my name, Jeff.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Do I do 2 of these, Fran, or do you just think 1? 2 or 1, Fran? What do you think? 1 of these and 1 elemental force?
When
I
can
think-
you use
I
mounts
think
in
it's
this? I can send money to this character
20.
too, right?
10, by the way.
If you got people on that server, characters on that server that have gold, that
Okay,
have
good.
same faction. If not, You might have to pay to win.
A lot of shit's cross server too now. I don't know.
Is it really?
I don't fucking know.
I'm
Man.
on
They added so much.
I'm on Kel'Thuzad, so I can send stuff from my main.
Yeah, you can send stuff over. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
There's no way you can send gold cross server.
No, definitely not cross server, but cross faction.
Cross faction.
Yeah. Since he's on Kel'Thuzad, it should be good.
Wait, cross faction?
Yes.
Yeah.
What is
You can
my?
send
There it is. Illigay.
Forward money to Alliance.
We're all friends now because of Sylvanas, dude. Everyone united.
Oh.
Yeah.
This is a character
Hammer
I
of
made before
Justice.
the day before the squish.
I think I'm going to enjoy playing Pally for this. Quite fun.
Hey, where's the weapon? There they are.
Thanks for your patience. How can I help you?
Excuse me.
I can't be in the guild if I'm in a different faction, right?
Correct. Not yet.
No.
Alright.
They said they didn't have the technology for it, and then on the beta, someone bugged it and did it, and then they replicated it like 20 times. And then they're like, still
Good
don't
shit,
don't know how to
Blizzard.
do it yet.
Wait, can monks dual wield?
Yes, sir.
Okay, what is that, like level 10 or something?
As a Mistweaver, you won't be dual wielding. The other two specs have it.
Okay.
Do we have to be a certain level to do dungeons?
10. Yeah, 10.
Okay. Easy.
So-
It's so quick. I'm already level 5.
Yeah, we're all just chilling, waiting for people to level.
Oh no. He did the aisles.
Oh,
Oh
cool.
rip. That's gonna be a bit.
Did
Who, me?
everyone pay to win and get the new mount?
Dude, my card auto renewed it without. I hadn't played in 2 months. I hadn't played in 2 months, and then I just get a notification that I resubbed to WoW for 6 months, which is
I actually,
weird because I pay with gold typically, so I don't even know why I did it.
I really I like the new mount. It's cool. Big green
I
motherfucker.
paid for it.
That's right. I did pay for it.
Oh my
I
god.
did. I paid money. $25.
Fuck that.
My God, it was worth it.
They're so cool, but I refuse to use them.
Use what?
The like store mounts or 6-month mounts.
It is not ready yet.
Oh, my fucking keyboard.
Why did the big cows have to be Horde, dude? They could have been Alliance.
They have 2 big cows.
Oh. The
Oh, man.
Tauren area is so cool. It looks like it's
Oh,
Alliance.
here we go. We got my name Jeff, Big Milky Goth,
No, it doesn't.
who's PvP geared out
Okay,
of their
this
mind,
place
and then I
is
never
way
touched
cooler
them.
than Orgrimmar, dude.
Oh my God,
Orgrimmar's
I'm
just a
cum.
big fucking dust bowl of shit.
Trigger Moosis,
All right.
Thin PP,
Are we
Rectum
talking about
Gouger,
Thunderbroth or Mulgore?
Yeah.
Wedgie
Thunderbroth.
Mummy.
What, how do you...
This, I don't know,
Thunderbroth.
Illigay.
Yeah, Thunderbluff.
This
so
name,
cool.
Owner of World, is
Orange
just
were
because
just,
I
like,
own the
peaceful,
World
and
channel
the Horde
and
was like,
Classic
yo.
and thought it was funny.
And they're like, okay.
Why do you want to play WoW now?
You're
Because
eating
we're going to be
Mulgore
having
now.
fun.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm going to Mulgore now. Uh-oh.
Unfortunately, I main Alliance now. Again, there's my boy,
Discover the Bloodhoof Village flight path.
like
Ooh,
277 or something. I don't know. Don't play this game. Alliance boo. Yeah, it's less boo now though.
Are you guys all like originally Horde players? Pejoratively?
Classic, yes. TBC, I went Alliance, and then I swapped back for BFA or Legion.
okay.
I swapped to Horde and Legion, and then y'all dragged me over to Alliance with promises of friendship.
Dude, Alliance is where it's at. We have a great time.
Now that it's
What?
cross faction, I do prefer my Shaman being Alliance just for the racial, but that's for PvP really. That's it. And it's good in PvE too. Being able to cleanse all my bleeds and shit.
Yeah.
Feral Druid opens on me, and then I just make him sad.
What racial is that?
This is my boy. I'm a Dark Iron Dwarf, so it's stone skin, but it's fire blood is what it's called. Remove all poison, disease, curse, magic, and bleed effects. Increases your int by 183. An additional 61 for each removed. Lasts 8 seconds. I ran some 20s last night. I want to knock out my 20, my Keystone Hero, because I've been lazy with it. So I have
Conjure refreshments, yeah, as if
2
you
more
ever need that
dungeons to
in this
do.
game.
Yeah, I have 2 more dungeons to do. Theater and Plaguefall. I'm not going to get invited to a Plaguefall because I have a failed
I get some
19.
rating on the server on
Yeah.
Not at the moment.
We
We're
will
waiting
when
for
it
the
picks
new. Yeah. So they're re-releasing all the Shadowlands raids, but with upgraded eye levels. So we get to go back to Nathria and then.
Yeah, I was just bored
all that
last
stuff.
night after
I
game
don't know if
night, so I
did
just
any of the raids
did a
with you
couple
guys.
Tazaveshes.
Should, it's fun.
I think I was
Very,
just
very
doing
fun.
PvP
They're
with
good.
DW and JJ.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love PvPing with JJ. It's so much fun.
Yeah.
Yeah,
AKIO
I've
too,
been doing
yeah.
duos with JJ or Alliance tunes, and it's he's so
Kate,
good.
why
dude.
are you
Like, he's,
already harassing
he's such
me?
a good fire mage. He's nuts.
Oh no, Burn came back for like 2 weeks, and I was like, finally, I'm gonna have someone to queue arena with on Alliance side, and then he dipped.
I peaked season 1 Shadowlands.
True.
Actually, technically I peaked BFA, but PvP it was Shadowlands. Rating BFA. Was
No, you did a lot of Nathria.
Season 1.
No, but the speeches were peak in BFA.
Oh shit.
True.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. Nathan's downloading WoW.
Is he?
Yes, sir.
Sick, dude.
Alliance, unfortunately, not that it matters too much right now, but it still
Has
matters
Nathan
a
played
little
before?
bit. Yeah, he has.
Oh,
And
yeah.
and the server's Kel'Thuzad, that's the on-site one. Right now we're all playing Alliance or Horde just to level up for funsies, because I haven't leveled up a Zandalari yet. But as soon as that's done, I don't know. We're just gonna fuck around, man. We have a 5-stack right now, but made a DK named Stepmoose, bro. Okay, all right. And we had a Moose sister. All right, so we're all just having a stab at my name. All right, cool. Oh shit, man! I deleted my week
I'm
order. It
ready.
didn't count in my
I'll
laps.
speak of the devil, dude.
What, Nathan or?
No,
Oh,
JJ.
JJ.
What did we need? DPS? Did we already
I'm
have a tank
tanking. I think Travis healing. So yeah, I think we just need DPS.
I can tank as well if you want.
Hell no, I'm fucking gonna.
Why did
Unless
we
you just
go
want
in?
to. Unless you want
No,
to.
I don't. I mean, we can switch on. I honestly don't mind. Whatever you
Alright.
want to do.
Let's switch to
What are you
Alliance?
playing?
Okay.
I'm playing a monk.
Playing a monk? Oh shit.
Sure.
All right. Okay.
I'll be honest, for the first few dungeons, it will feel like you're tanking, because leveling as a monk, you don't have any aggro grab.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Cumweaver.
A cum weaver.
Ew.
My mod's just fucking stream sniping me on his Mecha No Monk. His name is Cumweaver.
What the fuck?
Oh, you know him. It's Fran.
Oh, nice. Oh, good old Fran. I like Fran. Good
There
dude.
he is. Cumweaver. This is when your name gets reported, Fran.
Mhm. Kill swoops? What?
I need a call. We're in the on-site Discord.
Where are they at?
Join Nathan
Oh,
and
there's
we'll
one.
drag you. Hey, get ready to drag Nathan in the on-site Discord. All right.
Yeah.
Ooh,
that- is it
Nathan's
group-
coming in.
Whoa.
God, he's so
Nice.
bald and.
Where were you guys several weeks ago, huh?
What happened several weeks ago?
That was when I was getting
No.
back into WoW.
What? Wait, what?
Why don't you say
What do you mean
anything?
getting back into? What do you mean getting back into WoW?
Why are you not in the
But
guild,
it's a
Fran?
PvP, man. I did a lot of it.
Oh.
If you want.
Ding. Level 6.
Yeah.
Bruh, Snow's like, has Nathan played before? Meanwhile, we had a full conversation about me like rating top 20 US.
Oh yeah, you did. We did talk about that. I forgot about that. My bad.
No, you're fine. It's fucking around.
I got.
So am I max level? Is the max
60.
level different than Nathria?
Nope. It's still 60.
No,
Nathria,
yeah, it's
yeah.
still 60.
So I just gotta grind like
We
what,
just gotta get
legendary
you
shit or
geared,
something.
dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to get you tier set, and we need to get you your legendaries for sure.
So of Boomkin, Ellie, Shaman, and Hunter, which one is actually decent?
Both.
Ellie enhancement are really good. Druid, all of the specs besides Feral are good right now. What was the
Hunter's
other one?
kind of
Don't
brain
say
dead.
that. I'm playing
Hunter?
balance. So I'm
Hunter.
enjoying
Hunter's
it.
brain dead, dude.
Hunter,
I
you
don't know.
got Survival's the best DPS spec right now because it's broken and they
Refused.
said they aren't going to fix
Will
it.
not. Will not
All
play
right.
that.
Marksman is decent and Beastmaster is pretty good.
Wait, they said they ain't gonna fix it?
Not until the next season. They said that they said it's too late in the season to nerf Demo Lock, Destro Lock, and
Oh god, locks.
Survival Hunter. They said it's too late because people are pushing keys and shit.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to play survival until it's a range spec that's dot based again.
Listen, Survival's a chat spec, man. I don't know what you're saying.
Year of the Spear goes, yeah, for real. I remember Alex was literally saying that when we were playing Nathria a couple seasons later. It's actually one of the top classes. So funny.
Yeah, they did the same thing with what's it? Was it
If
Gladiator
you play,
Stance Warrior? They're like,
you-
we made something different, so we have to make it top tier.
if you play a class that's male, Nathan, I can just fucking trade you gear. My main's an Ellie Shaman, and I don't need anything in this game.
I'm gonna play either Hunter or Ellie. So
I love Ellie.
But are you leveling with us?
no, my characters are all level.
So
I'm just
are you-
reacquainting myself with the game. I have not played since Nathria.
Are you looking to raid with the homies come next
Yeah.
season? Hell yes.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Ooh.
I think we're losing Vare to the stupid thing called the military at the start of it, but
Yeah, we're not gonna see him. We'll be down a vital healer.
Oh no.
oh, Fran,
Vital.
no.
Always sexual holy pally.
Oh shit, Fran's name got reported. I'm so pissed. Come Weavers
Wait,
no
did he
more.
really?
I told him it was gonna happen.
Rip.
Jesus. Happened so
I got
quickly.
banned for a name, so.
I got.
Oh, you did, yeah.
One of my pets got banned. The name got banned. They changed it when I was offline. Because it was there's a metal band named Black Dahlia Murder, and one of their albums and songs is called Statutory Ape. And I had a gorilla mount, and it was pet, and it was named Statutory Ape, and they
Dude,
banned me and
that
changed
dude
it overnight.
committed suicide a few months ago.
Yeah, it's fucked.
What?
That's fucked up. Yeah, it's one of my favorite bands.
Yeah, me too,
yeah.
dude.
Fran, you're stupid for giving up Come Weaver
good
like
shit.
that. It was such a good
Oh.
name. Oh,
That whole album, Miasma, is like one of my favorite albums to listen to all the way through.
I don't know my key bindings for this character.
What are you up to, Trav? What's going on over there, dude?
Time to
I have no
screenshot
idea. Somebody in
everything.
my chat told me to do this, and I don't know what it is.
Is that the oh, that's the Shadowlands leveling, isn't it?
Yeah, they said it's faster to get to 10 this way.
I think
Through
they're probably right.
Echoes, Isles, whatever the fucks.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, it might be just a little bit rough.
Time to find out how much money I have. I don't remember if I gave it all away or not, because I was selling hella boosts during Nathria.
I was friends with someone that quit after Nathria, and he gave me a shit ton of his gold, and he was selling Torghast runs.
I did
Torghast
Torghast a little bit, but
Yeah.
I don't know.
Snorgast.
I mean,
It's a lot better now.
Oh, it's
Actually,
a
had
lot
fun
better
playing
now.
it recently.
The Jailer's Gauntlet made it so much better.
It's my
'cause,
favorite class,
like,
Elemental
if
Shaman.
You just need to.
Spec and
If you
class
just do
there,
like 1
fam.
through 5 of that, it's like you get so much of the stuff you need. Whatever.
Make it
the
Coom
flux
Weaver.
and all that
Coom
shit.
Weaver's good.
I'm not gonna
Then you-
lie, I just tilted off the face of the planet from that. What was that outdoor region at the beginning of the second tier of Shadowlands where you had to gather like
Korthia.
no, not Maw, the other one.
Korthia.
The
Yeah. It was
Korthia's
Korthia.
dog shit, dude.
Korthia, yeah, that just tilted me off the face of the planet. I was done. Like,
It
nope.
was dog shit. A rare just spawned next to me, dude. Oh my god.
Augers.
It's level 5. I can take this.
The shit with that was it didn't even matter how much time you put into it. You just had to get lucky. And then there was a cap after you got lucky, so you just couldn't gain anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, cool.
1, 2, 3,
okay.
4 RFG.
No,
Okay,
of
1,
course
2,
you
3, 4
looked a little
RFG. That's
bit-
already
I don't
good.
know. It was just it just felt unfinished. The
Shift
whole
mouse
zone,
button
I don't know.
You
5.
don't say. Unfinished.
and then T,
No.
and then equals numpad 6.
Nothing of sorts.
Equals numpad 6. Okay.
Alright, I'm
What the
pretty
hell
sure
happened
purchasing
to
is
Arcane
suspension.
Explosion?
Oh, dude, if you're playing mage and you're going arcane explosion's all you're gonna be pressing in dungeons.
No. I've played Mage before in my
Numpad
life.
4.
I know how that works, believe me.
Oh yeah, I can play
But-
mage too.
In the beginning, they give you everything.
Oh shit! If you might want to play mage. I don't know if I don't know Mantis's plan.
What do you mean, Mantis is?
Is he gonna raid with us again? I haven't heard anything from him about it.
Nobody
Fuck is
ever
a
hears
MooseBrother?
anything from him. He just
Exactly.
shows
That's
up.
what I'm saying. You might want to play mage.
Well, who's gonna heal then?
I'm not saying you, Nathan. He was deciding
I
on what
am
he wants
not
to
a
play.
healer.
Yeah, I'm talking about
For
mage.
when the new shit drops.
Filthy sir, is that
Yeah.
a
I
bad
might
thing to
try out
say?
the
Yo,
evoker
filthy.
healing.
Thanks for the prize.
I have a
I'm
decrease.
The
definitely
I don't
evoker
know what
healing
that
is
second
going to
word
be
means, so I'm
fucking
not gonna
broken,
say it.
dude. Like
I'm
it's
definitely playing that, but
classes. Have
until
you seen
then-
the abilities
Numpad
it's
1
got?
control, numpad 2,
Jesus, crazy good.
numpad 9.
All the movement shit too, and then it's got that raid-wide thing that you give
Shift,
everybody that
mouse
reduces
button
your
4.
cooldown for your big movement stuff. It's kind of
No,
cool.
the problem is
There's mouse button
like
4.
the
Oh,
next
I know
raid
what
that
this
we're gonna
is.
do, the next season. Sorry, season 4 or whatever the fuck. Like I'm talking about that. I'm not talking about next expansion. Next expansion, I'm playing the new
7,
class
shift mouse wheel
and
down.
healing on it.
Oh,
Mouse wheel down.
But I'm more worried about if we were gonna be able to raid in the.
Mouse button 4.
Man, I might Guardian
Shift
Druid
T.
next expansion. Chunky might
Really?
be thinking.
I feel like Guardian Druid's
Ooh.
so good always at the end of an expansion, but never at the beginning.
Very true, very true.
But they're so.
Prot Warriors were
fucking
forgotten
boring,
about
though.
this whole expansion, dude.
Good, they were so good in BFA. Screw them this expansion.
They were really good in Legion too. It's okay.
Yeah, they were pretty good. But I mean, that's when Druid shined last.
No,
so
they,
it really
they
was
were absolutely busted at the beginning of Legion because Ignore Pain did like 90%
numpad
like
8.
negation or whatever, or like a huge shield, and then they nerfed it.
All right, cool. Now we'll just try to remember where we put all of our abilities. You know what? I'm just gonna screenshot it. Screw it.
Whoops.
So what's our
Dude.
comp right now?
you're
Dude, monk-
almost level
monk
6,
tank,
Trav. I've
monk
only
healer.
just got to it. Holy
Oh, I
fuck.
heard that it was. Are you doing the normal stuff? Somebody was like,
Mage,
"Dude, you should."
Snow and Trav. I don't know what they're playing.
Pally.
Yeah, we got a Ret Pally and a Mage, and you're playing Monk, both 2 monks?
Yeah.
Tank and healer
Two
monk?
monks, yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, it's definitely a lot quicker. Hey, can I switch to the other?
No, too late.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm level 7.
If you're a caster, it's so freaking easy to level in the beginning,
Hmm.
but
Fucking click, dude. Oh, there we go.
All right, I'll figure out the rest. I just have so many monks, it's disgusting. Honestly. I just love the tanking on this class.
God, I'm stoked for. You know what it is? I'm just stoked to play.
I actually do know what you're talking about, Fran. I forgot about
just
that.
something different with like a bunch of people. I think that's like. I mean, the whole point of like gaming for me is like the
Trash,
social
I
aspect
appreciate
and,
the
like, hanging
prime.
with
Thank
your
you very
homies
much.
And,
Block text chat.
Yes.
and like, wow. I don't know. You're not gonna play. You're not playing Wrath, are you?
Nah.
I want to, bro.
Should. We're all playing on the fresh server, and by we all,
Yeah.
I mean like the nerds and.
Bro, classic
just
Wrath
with
is
the
like
nerds.
that's the only classic I think I would play because like going back through all the other old expansions, I missed that I never got to play that
Yeah.
The thing is,
because I didn't start playing WoW until fucking WoD.
It's gonna be great, and then you're gonna get
that's
to the
rough.
Trial of the Crusader class.
Yeah, I literally like was watching
Spro
Twitch one day and
patch,
was like, "Hey, rating seems cool," and just installed WoW, boosted a character, and in like 2 months, I was in a top 20 US kill.
Nice.
I've only ever played this game like competitively, and I never cared about any of the lore or any of like the environment. But like Ulduar and Wrath makes me actually want to play that expansion.
Ulduar's such a good
Ulduar's
fucking
such a
raid.
fun raid.
It's so cool, bro.
Next
Like,
was too.
it actually is cool looking, and like I actually like the story because you're bouncing from like place to place, and it all's cohesive and makes sense.
That MooseBrother, there he is.
But
Oh
Ulduar
shit, he's
was
got
also
his wings. He
kinda,
pre-ordered the Epic Edition,
I
guys.
guess, first of
He
its time
pre-ordered
as
the
well,
Epic Edition.
'cause you
Look
had
at
the
his
first fight that
wings.
was completely out of the blue, where you were in
Winter
a
Grass.
siege
Dude, the
weapon.
fucking transmog, Cruel Gladiator,
Right.
sick.
Yeah, the Winter Grasp fight.
Cruel. What season's
Yeah.
Cruel?
Also, Strand of the Ancients. That PvP
Cruel
map. They don't have it anymore.
is. Don't tell me.
Oh, that was
And
pretty
then,
cool,
Winter
too.
Grasp as well.
Fuck, when was Cruel? That's like WoD, isn't it? Or am I being stupid?
I don't know.
Yes, I'm being
mixed that
stupid.
kinda
When
shit,
is
that's why
Cruel?
I want to play it.
I don't have any Glad titles. I'm shit. Just have like cutting edge.
Leveling in
titles and
Oldwell
shit.
makes me listen to my old playlists.
Yeah, that's why I told Trav I was just gonna turn on 2008, 2009 playlists on Spotify.
Yeah, that's what I'm listening to.
Shit, I need to pre-order Dragonflight. Fucking Fizz made a DK that's following me around in Orgrimmar called Step Moose, bro.
Hell yeah.
Is joining us.
No, we got a 5-stack, so he just typed in my chat that he fucking wants to play WoW now because of us.
Yeah, I tried to get him to play last night, dude. He wouldn't play.
Yeah, it's because I'm here now, man. It's
Oh, yeah,
it's a
fucked
shaman
up,
thing.
dude.
It's a shaman
I guess
thing.
maybe I'm the vibe assassin in WoW.
You are.
Shamans. Jesus.
I actually never played Shamans.
I love hybrid classes.
Ellie is really fun.
And Ellie is my main class, and that just makes me. But he's got the Mage Tower weapon. I'm having an Asmongold moment. Mage Tower, Apocalypse. His Cruel Gladiator stuff. His Red Wings. Guy's a Chad.
Oh, I gotta think what I want to play.
Doesn't have a BOE ring because he didn't play the mission table, which I can respect.
Okay, what am I? 6, almost 7. Oh, now I guess he's in here calling me a vibe assassin, miss.
Is it? I'm gonna ghost. It's Fizz, huh?
Oh, the master vibe assassin.
Master Vibe Assassin. Dandy, baby. Alright, I'm chilling in Org level 10, ready whenever y'all are. I don't have any of you fuckers on Real ID.
I'll
put
put
it
mine in
in-
a minute.
I'll just put my shit in general too, because I'm the party leader.
I'm putting my shit in Discord for you guys for the future.
WoW general, that's where I'm putting it.
How do I even find it?
Friends list is at the top in blue.
Send you on, Moose.
Oh wait, can we get your hot takes on Shaman beta talents? Boom. All right, everyone's added. I think. No, I'm missing Burn. You haven't even logged in yet, have you?
I'm debating what I want to make.
You're good. No rush. There's still not even 10 yet.
Not even 10.
Yeah, dude, I'm level 7.
10 lets. 10 lets. And DJ, are you appearing offline or am I blind?
No, appearing offline. I'm always appearing offline.
Absolute bozo. I can't invite you then. What's your character name?
Hold on.
I regret doing the standard way of leveling.
There
Would
you
have been
go.
faster to do the other thing. Fuck.
You should be able to see me
Gotcha.
online.
Nice. Good name. Oh, never mind. I thought that was Vindincel is what I thought it was.
That's what I read too. What the fuck?
Vin Diesel's here, dude?
Yeah, Vin Diesel's here. Good hot takes on Elemental Shaman Tales. Like the ability would go on paper, maybe. Sure. Let me pull it up.
Super Hans.
It's a character from a TV show called The Peep Show in the UK. He's a crack addict.
Love that.
All right. All right. So, Elemental, you gotta go win share. There's never an exception, in my opinion. I mean, raid fights, yeah. Certain raid fights, you won't go win share. Of course, you get your increase. Let's start with the shaman side, and then we'll go to the alley side. I remember you want your skin. You saw the cooldown of your skin.
If we were on the same
increase
server, we could
duration.
make a guild, right?
Yeah, there's no real reason to, though. I mean,
That
it
is
doesn't
true.
do anything. Actually, I mean, I guess reduces the cooldown of your hearth by 15 minutes, but I mean,
Wait, what server is it?
we're on. Some of us are in Illidan, some of us are in Kel'Thuzad. I just chose Illidan because I have horde characters over here.
What is the actual like
Kel'Thuzad is
on-site
on
guild
site.
on?
Kel'Thuzad,
Okay.
Alliance
Yeah.
side. Astral Shift reduces damage taken by an
Why we're
additional
leveling horde twos
20%.
right now.
I think you go for the bulwark for the additional 20% personally. Thunderous Paws.
Wait,
which
what's
is
wrong?
good,
Wait, what? What's wrong with that?
but I think you
Well,
go
if everyone's
Spirit Wolf.
raiding on KT Alliance, why aren't we leveling an Alliance altar something prepped for the next expansion?
This is like my third character. So this all started because I just wanted to level something for the heritage armor, and then Trav came along, and now here we all are.
What's heritage armor?
Your fault.
Once you hit like level 45 or 50 with an allied race, you just get the mountain armor and shit for that race.
Oh,
Shit. I think you go Spirit Wolf here. Casting Flame Shock reduces the mana cost of your next healing spell. Who cares?
yeah, I was full nerded out for Nathria, so I think I have like
Dog.
4 max level characters or some shit.
Jesus.
Well,
I
we
can't
want
do
this.
ults, dude. I like leveling
Right.
like this because we're leveling from, zero and doing all the dungeons and shit with a group, but leveling a toon solo, I just can't be fucked with, dude.
For a split rating, heroics and prepping
Here
for
we go.
mythic is the worst thing ever invented. Holy god.
Now hold on, it's not so bad.
It is terrible, don't lie.
Well, okay, well, because you didn't like it. I love that shit.
That is terrible.
But I
It's
only
way
play
too much
classes
playing the
that
game.
are-
When you
Or fun
cast
to
Spirit Walker's
play.
Grace, you
Way too
become
much
immune to silence and
Oh,
interrupts.
that's-
This isn't a
that's
big
fair.
issue in
Yeah, you kinda have
dungeons
to
or
be
raid.
invested to that point.
It's great
in all
for
fairness.
PvP.
Yeah, but it's
Graceful
like
Spirit
fucking
reduces the cooldown of Spirit Walker's
arms
Grace by
race
60
where, like,
seconds. Increase movement
Well,
speed. That's what you
Top
want.
10 guilds are running
the
6
cooldown
alts.
of your
We better run
totems.
8.
Depends what you're doing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why? Why try and match them though? What's the fucking point?
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what everyone does because they want to push rank. Realize the
Here, you can either
biggest
go.
advantage you get is being able to beat breakpoints on bosses that have like DPS or healing or tank checks. So if
Yeah.
you min max that extra like 2 pieces
Okay,
of optimal gear
hold
on
on.
each character, then you probably beat the check, and that saves you
Trimmers specific to
days on
dungeons with
progression, which
fears,
means you jump
obviously,
from, like,
and charms
top,
and sleeps.
40 to
So
10.
go this when you need it.
I honestly wish they'd stopped designing shit around people who know life the game.
No, they don't do.
fucking annoying.
Well, they do and they
Yeah.
don't.
They do.
Yes, they do. What do you
go
mean?
Gust of
Look at all
Wind
the
because you're
they
Chad.
fucking tune the raids for the world first shit.
Yeah, but
Mm,
if they
so
tune
it's
it the
just
way
dungeon
they
to
want, it will
dungeon.
be
So
completely
obviously you go
different.
cap totem, but the question is, do you talent into either of these?
I mean, they don't know. What they're
It
doing.
depends on dungeon. You go down here, thunderstorm's
You
an
act
extra
like their
kick.
intent has anything to do with it. Even if they
Nature's
had the
swiftness
best
is
intent in the world, their
interesting.
execution would still be dog shit.
Yeah,
Bro,
that's
when I was hardcore no life in this game, and I mean like writing custom like APLs for like fucking Sims and shit, where I was actually on the
I
like,
think you
cutting edge of
ignore the bottom talents as
knowing the
elemental
game
pretty
better
much,
than
honestly.
like the best theory crafters are on the same
But
level.
you actually just don't care.
It was absurd because I would hear from all these different guys
For
in the top
straight
guilds
damage,
that,
you can
like,
grab
every
Stone
dev
Skin to help.
represented certain classes.
And you can grab Ancestral
wasn't
Guidance
actually
to
rating at a
really
high
help.
level.
Hmm.
They had
And you can
no
even
idea what
dip
they were
over
doing.
here to really help your healer. But like these bottom
Celestalon, I
talents
think,
are
that
just
guy who got a really bad rep
it's
for a
all
long time.
hybrid stuff, right?
That dude
So if you
wasn't
want to go
even
strict
completing
damage, you're not going to go
mythics.
that.
Like, he was heroic rating and barely doing mythics. Like,
But I like being a hybrid.
Hmm.
NS is pretty
Terrible.
garbo. NS isn't how it used to be, or no, rather,
Yeah,
NS is the
it's-
same, but Ellie is not how it used to be with NS. So
I think it's only Iron that raise a little bit.
increase the damage
from,
dealt by a
all
lightning
of
shield by
them,
50%.
if
Who
I'm mistaken. He's
cares?
like
The healing done by Earth Shield is pretty good. So you could actually go back up here,
barely
skill
clears
skill
Mythic,
Earth Shield,
if even,
and
I'm
have
not
it on yourself or
sure
on
anymore.
someone else
No, back
for
in
the
day
entire
you
dungeon,
did.
and that would really help your healer.
Yeah, at some point he was.
I think this
he
is
was
probably
making
something you
decent
pick up
progression.
too.
Hmm.
How do I get that spell where I can pull a fucking horse out of my ass? On that shit.
Increase the radius of totem effects by 50%. Increase the duration
so
of
some
Earthbind
Divine
and Earthguard
Charger,
totem
Divine
could be
Steed?
good. Increase the duration of your
Yeah,
healing stream.
double
also-
17. All right.
That's good, but only if you're going it.
Gonna be a
So what
slowpoke
you
for
really
a
want
while,
here
huh?
is
I gotta
go
have
Wind Rush,
Arcane
go to
Intellect
this,
on 8. How does that make any
go into
sense?
healing stream.
Teleport on 21.
I'm not looking forward to
Go back
resetting
up,
UI.
I think,
Ooh.
I'm just going default. I come yes.
and then you
Yeah,
go.
I actually might just play fucking default UI.
I think you go Thundershock for
Like,
a
I
lot
might
of
install
dungeons,
Boss
but
Mod
Lightning
when we do
Lasso is really
mythics,
good
but
too. And then
for
let's say you want to help your
everything else,
healer,
I'll
you go
always play
Stone
default
Skin.
UI.
We have
do Ankh
RC
now.
loot cancel for raid. And,
You could do Ankh, or you could just do Earth Shield and help.
We use weak auras
I
sometimes.
think you do Earth Shield and help.
Alright.
Well, actually, for a
honestly.
lot of the fights we use weak, like the more complicated ones, we have weak
Because then
auras for that.
you could take
Yeah,
out one of
definitely get weak
these
auras.
and do double shields.
I just mean I'm not setting up anything like custom interface.
Oh
So
yeah.
this is
fuck
like
all
an
that.
Can't be
overall
bothered.
like pretty greedy. This
I
is all
couldn't play the
greed,
game
and then
without
this
LVI.
is to help, and this is to help.
How
I
the
mean,
fuck are you level
I
8
used
already?
to, but now, fuck it.
Yeah,
Me?
you're right. I forgot I didn't grab Earth LA. You don't
One day
want
when you
chain
want to
heal
learn how to
ever.
WoW, you could come talk to me. So.
I think this is
What
the
is
greedy build.
so like just so I understand like how I should approach this when you
You
guys
don't
raid
get
with
frost
Onslaught,
shock
are
with
you,
this,
like,
but you could always
you like
you
ahead
could
of
always
the
do something like
curve or
that.
cutting edge or like
Ahead of the curve.
Out of the
if
curve,
even.
that's it. We don't do anything else.
You know, if you really need
we
frost
did do
shock, which I
mythic
probably
Nathria
would.
rating, but we only got to like 6
Now
out of
for
10, I think.
this, so
Okay,
Mythic
so-
Plus build. That's what we're doing right here. Mythic Plus build.
But we
Sweat it.
don't take anything seriously.
Okay.
When we're doing prog and stuff for heroic,
I'm turning
you
them
know,
down just a little bit while I talk.
sometimes
So this
people
is if you're going for Mythic
will be
Plus
told
in
to
my
shut
head.
up.
yeah.
If they're saying too much while we're progging.
So
which is
you just
fine,
get all
obviously.
3, and all this is mandatory.
Yeah, generally it's like I think it's a really fun.
The problem
pretty
is
good
with
time.
this is you want to get
No.
you want to do
Don't.
deep over here
No,
and
no,
over
no,
here
no.
simultaneously.
Like I still haven't. I've played a Holy Priest.
While even elemental active, your damage
And
taken
I
reduced by
don't know my
5%. Your healing starts 25% more
I just played
effective.
it. I don't care.
There's like we have like
Okay, just throw 'em a
expectations for
5%,
gear and
you know,
stuff,
why not?
obviously. Because it's just
Yeah.
necessary. But we
It's the
can.
damage of your
I mean,
lightning bolt,
all the
chain
raids we're
lightning
doing
by
next.
15%.
We've done them all before. Like Nathri, we've done before. We've done all of them. So it's just going to be about doing it with the new, like a few new mechanics that they're adding. And
You want this too. You want Master of Elements.
I think we'll be
If,
fine.
if you're
honestly.
really
Are they actually adding
you want
mechanics?
Master, you want Master of
Apparently,
Elements.
yeah.
Yeah, they're adding like a seasonal affix, but to the raid. You know.
Yeah.
Really?
Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
Oh my god, this guy's peeing on me.
Oh.
You go Primeval Fury. You ignore this. I think you ignore the 50% mass Maelstrom. If I'm being honest,
Yeah, I just want to make sure that I'm like
I think you get real. I think if you're super,
No,
I don't know. I don't
know
see a
about
I don't see a
vibing,
world where you
MooseBrother.
take this.
Dude, that was
I've
my
already been
favorite
punished,
fucking
man.
comment on that Reddit yesterday, dude, was or it says finally they got a ban that was justified. I can't believe that MooseBrother would RDM with this like
Oh,
negative
yeah, I saw
vibe.
that too.
That shit was fucking
Oh, that was
That's
the
so
top
good.
comment, wasn't it? I saw that.
I don't get on Reddit, so I just assume
Actually,
people
I'm just
were.
hybrid memeing.
I always just assume people are shitting on me right now. 'Cause that's
I
what
was
the,
memeing
that's
about
what the soccer
uh,
profile pictures are doing, at least on Twitter.
Basically, you're just saying that you're a vibe assassin.
Oh, that's
Pretty
nice.
much the thread of you getting banned, all the comments are just like sarcastic.
Yeah.
Like
just
no one
memes.
is actually like, thank God.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
that's good. Power of the Maelstrom.
I was more memeing on the fucking. I'm not gonna get into it too much, but the fucking dumbass shit where someone went after fucking chalupa pants of all people on the server.
Oh, yeah, dude. What the fuck was that about?
Bro,
Well,
don't even.
Marco's
the
got a really
fuck?
bad attitude, dude.
Yeah,
I
imagine
really can't
imagine fucking shit talking that.
the HOA, dude. All of the HOA are just a bunch of
Yeah.
power.
All they know how to
gaming.
do is shoot, honestly.
God, they just want to win, and
It's
saw
so
the-
disgusting. I can't.
every
see-
interaction they rage. Like, jeez.
Dude, I saw a comment on that thread that was like, you literally couldn't have picked like 4 cops who give less of a fuck about losing a gunfight.
Right?
Like, what?
I know. Man, that was depressing saying that.
I thought that was a meme. I thought they were really joking about it.
No.
No.
I think it's gonna look something like this.
Well, because
by
it
the
got
way.
really awkward. I didn't
This is
see
just
this
the
until
rough
after the
of what I
fact.
created.
But it got really awkward
So
apparently because
it's a
fucking,
lightning. There's a storm elemental,
like,
prime
okay,
elementalist,
so you know how like when you're in a wheelchair, and
Skybreaker's
it's just
fiery
the wind's
demise
going,
build
Mhm.
with
you can like
good
kill them, right?
earthquakes,
It's not
basically.
an unconscious. It's like an actual incapacitation.
You know?
But
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
you just kick someone from like a motorcycle,
This is
or
like the
whatever,
rough of
it's
what I
an- it's
put
an
together
unconscious.
originally.
So I guess
Transcendent build. This is for
Chalupa,
Mythic Plus.
in like the heat of the moment, and
Not for
because
single target.
eyewitnesses like terrible recollection, right?
It's
He
just a
said that he got,
broad
like,
Mythic
kicked or
Plus
something.
build.
So then there was like
far as
a
Ascendance build, hell
20-minute
yeah, dude.
discussion
Ascendance
slash
is
like awkward
dope.
ICOC argument about like, well, if I kicked you, then why did you go down?
This is roughly what I was
Because if
thinking.
you kick someone, they don't actually go down. And I'm just sitting there like, bruh, what is happening right now? Holy fuck.
Oh fuck yes,
That
Shackle
actually, that whole
Piss.
sequence is fucking
You
crazy.
simple armory me, Fizz, to figure out that I
can't-
don't have this mount.
The watching the rolls that you did for Wesley, I
Bruh.
was like, what the fuck?
Bruh.
Like, how?
Okay,
Yeah.
look, I've won so many death rolls in WoW for like so
Oh,
many
you got
millions
CE.
of gold that I had it coming. Like eventually it was gonna happen.
Did you, I mean, like, so what's the story now? You have to wait like a month or whatever?
No.
And then you can make a new character, or are you good to go make
No.
another one?
I
good.
thought it was the case. But Han was like, nah, fuck all that shit. Just tell me when you want to make a
When
comic.
I was gonna perma bloom, I
That's
reached
good.
out and they said a month, and then the next day they came back to me. He's like, probably a week. I was
Yeah,
like,
Han was like, DM me when you want to make a cop. I got you. I was like, okay,
Oh, that's good.
works for me. I'm actually like workshopping ideas now. I've been watching videos of like really strictly religious serial killers to get like their cadence down. Because I want to make like
That's what
another
you want in a
religious
cop?
cop, but the opposite of Wesley. So I want to be like the like fire and brimstone, like
Oh my
angry
God.
religious guy. To be like, I am here to eliminate all of this heathen corruption, and I will
Slow it now?
drive
Yeah,
my
I need to farm
fist
it.
through the gaping hole it has left in society.
Just
I've been watching like Ed Gein interviews and shit.
when are you just
Gonna
gonna
be fun
come
as
clean
hell.
and say that you just permed Wesley because you were already failing at doing the voice during comms? All right.
There you go, bro. Bro,
I
that
love
shit was
any time it got
impossible, dude.
semi-serious. It was just
Oh
the
my
Wesley
God.
voice drop.
I talked about it on stream so many times. I was like, bro, I just fucking can't. Every time this turns into like anything where I have to do anything mechanical with shooting or positioning, I'm just like Nathan playing Counter-Strike. I can't. And that came out in scenes too, especially like in like big shootouts in Shift 2 where like nobody was taking control. I was just like, well, I'm in game leading.
Yeah. It would be like
Ugh.
there would be like an A+ boost, and it's like you're doing comms and there's no interference vehicles. It's like left, and like you're all Wesleyed
Yeah,
up
I'm,
and
like,
stuff,
into it.
and then two S+ interference vehicles show up, and you're like, all right, we're going this route.
Yeah, bro. I couldn't like. I don't know how people can do that. I can't maintain. And maybe it's because I haven't played GTA as long as you guys, right? So like I've been on the server a year, and that is the same amount of time I played GTA. I never played GTA for 1 minute before playing No Pixel.
Mine's the opposite. People say that my hooker comes out when I get excited.
There you go.
So I have a problem suppressing it. Yeah. Apparently when I do comms and I get like really like it's just SBS like really fucking funny fast comms, apparently that's when my hooker comes out.
Yeah.
That's
When
funny.
you get
I struggle with
excited.
that so much, man.
Doing voice while
And
comms,
which makes
what
me
phase
like
the
more
does
in awe
show,
of
yeah.
people that can do it perfectly while in some high intense scenario. Like that just kind of blows me away. I'm like, fuck, dude, I can't maintain it.
Like
It's
Lil
too hard.
Kev, Lil Kev, I think that Harry's good at it. from
Oh
what I've
yeah,
heard.
no, he's amazing at it. That's why I'm
Yeah.
always impressed with him and other people that can do that. Because I'm just like, I find
San
it so
Andreas
difficult.
have a new
San
Yeah.
Andreas.
I don't know how he's so good at that.
But and I
West.
think it's also just because like I spent so much time for so long playing like competitive esports style games where there's literally no roleplay aspect to it. So
Yeah.
it's just like me and the boys playing Counter-Strike or Dota or whatever.
Someone put out in my chat Ingvar. That's another one.
Yeah, Ingvar.
Ingvar's really good at
dude.
Oh fucking hell.
left.
Bro, the
Rolling
sniffling
around with
gets me
Ingvar
every
is so
time.
funny.
I fucking die when he sniffles.
Oh, cool.
The sniffing, like saliva sucking
The
is
pausing. He's
amazing.
like, well,
Whenever
Left.
I was on a scene, or maybe I was just watching Chief stream. I don't remember. Either I was on a scene or I was watching Chief stream, and he thought he had his taser out. He just shot a suspect that was on, and he goes, "Well, you shouldn't have gotten in front of my bullet."
hell yeah.
It's funny.
That was actually some of the most fun I've had playing COP was when I was doing motor trials, and Harry was doing them on Little Kev at the same time. So
Or
we were just,
71
like,
days
shooting the
played
shit
is
and getting the
bad.
bikes repaired over and
Quick
over.
ICC run
He's
for
a
the mount.
really
Oh,
good
you're
dude.
adorable.
Like,
You're
Harry?
adorable.
yeah,
He's a good
I could tell every time I've interacted with him on train or
I
on
got
different
this forever
characters,
ago. 506
no matter
character
the
mounts.
situation, I always
573
get the
total
impression
mounts.
from him that he's trying to make
Look at
everyone
these
have a good
dates,
time,
baby.
period. There's never any doubt in my mind that he's like motivated by like
Same
ego
day.
or like self-interest.
Death Chargers, Reigns,
Like, the
White,
dude just
Swift White, Hawk Strider.
It's really nice.
Then I got
Yeah.
Invincible. Then I got Ashes of Alar.
He's the
And look
group
at
that
this.
into the dungeon Dark Maul Citadel.
Yep.
Where the
Oh,
fuck
I
is
Press
that?
I. Press I and like queue up for it.
There's this.
You're
not
gonna have
even-
to leave the group as
Oh,
well.
that's right. Okay.
Look at that. Horseman's Reigns, Fiery Warhorse's Reigns, same day.
I remember the first time I met Harry, he
It took me
kidnapped
so
my
long
character,
to get the
put me under a
Horseman's Reigns.
bridge,
I used to go.
and then took me to
in
Herona's
2
character,
Scarlet
Emily Moore, and
Monastery.
then I got thrown off a
I used to go to
hotel,
Scarlet
and then I
Monastery
became-
to farm this
That was
mount
after I was a judge, and I
daily before you could
convicted
queue
somebody
for
of,
it, and I never got
well,
it.
I basically gave him the death penalty
And it
on
got
barely any evidence. and it was their
2017.
friend.
That's when I
Wait,
finally
hold
got
on.
it.
You were a judge?
Yeah, but this is a 1.0. So the
Just
way I
got
became a
Memron said
judge
last
was
year.
I was just on the server doing a weed run on my character Jackie Snow, and
As you do, as you do.
as you do, yeah, back in the day. And Coyle put an OOC message out and said, "Does anyone want to be a judge for a big case?" I was like, "Yeah, all right, I'll do it." No experience, no idea what I was doing, but I was like, "Fuck it, I'll give it a go." And got there, and it turned out to be this case for this guy. I can't remember his fucking name. Damn it. I can't remember his name, but he had killed like 15 cops. At the time, that was like pretty serious. He'd, shot down 15 police officers. This is the days of like the weed farm and like the cops responding to the
mount,
weed
it's a
farm. And they were
reskin.
basically holding down a mechanic, and everybody was. It was basically like Kyle on the bank today.
Reskin of this.
It's like the same shit. People getting like, start shooting them over, controlling an area, basically. Same kind of stuff. And yeah, I did the case, and it was in the vault bank at the time because we didn't have a courtroom or a courthouse. I sentenced him to death, and he was okay with the OOC and everything, so it wasn't just like a forced perm or anything stupid like that. And then Coyle was like, "Okay, let's take him to the graveyard."
First day I
He
did
was like,
hard
"Let's,"
mode.
and he was
Thank
this
God.
is Soze. Okay, let's make him stand in an open grave, and we'll shoot him with shotguns until he's
Jesus.
dead.
Oh, I've seen this clip actually. No, I've seen this
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, you've definitely seen it. It's been thrown around chats a fair bit, but that was the first time. So that was I was the first judge of NoPixel, dude. What the fuck? I've just clocked that.
Yeah.
But not a proper judge. I didn't do anything other than that case, and I had no idea what I was doing. But the first actual judge was Coop and Murph. And then I became a cop after that.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Speaking of which, you want to be a judge? You let me know.
I kind of
This situation right now, a judge sucks so bad. It's like
you lacking judges.
Well, so first doesn't do it anymore. So AU is just fucked.
Yeah.
It's just a black hole. Like there's nothing for AU.
And then Reggie had to go and be a terrorist.
Reggie, don't, bro. If I speak, don't get me
Oh,
started.
Reggie.
I've already yelled at Simo about that shit. Whatever.
So funny, man.
I gave him the "I told you so" for like an hour straight after he fucking told me he was retiring. I was like, bro, like, I literally went on stream and discussed this entire thing and laid it all out and said how Simo the person would be a great
still
judge,
don't
but Reggie
have-
the character is never going to stay a judge.
This mount for some
because
reason.
you're never going to want to play him
still don't.
in a box, which you have to do as a judge.
Cheeky fucker.
Well, you know, it was shit like he was like surprised Pikachu face that he couldn't rolling around in an SUV with Benji Ramos and Michael Simone while they test out pipe bombs. It's like, bro, like, what? I explained all this to you.
Somehow
Anyway,
I don't have the blue Proto Drake.
Finding judges is hard because I don't think people really, and maybe they're starting to understand because I've made it a little more public, but I don't think people really get that, like, you're very limited in where you can take the character.
Where is it?
Yeah.
You are at the behest of other people for your RP. Meaning, if there are no bench trials that day, and you intend on like making your main
since I
character
downloaded
a judge,
this
you will
app
not have
or this
anything to
add-on,
do
which by
except,
the way was in this
you know, just
expansion.
kind of talk to random people at City Hall, and normally
I've done 137 attempts on it.
To random people, you can be dynamic and you can make decisions that are
How
like corrupt
I
or
don't
criminal
know
or
how,
whatever,
man.
right? But if you can't do that, then your random RP is basically even more restricted Civ RP, which people already struggle with filling in terms of time.
All right. Okay.
So I find it really hard to recruit people, and then on top of that, it's like everyone that is super competent and already knowledgeable is burned out because they've already been a judge and they don't want to do it. The people who are knowledgeable but incompetent and would take a lot of training are not really trusted commodities on the server. And the people that are trusted commodities don't want to do it. It's like
I just need training, dude. I don't know what I'm.
I will train anyone to be a judge if they're like a trusted commodity and they can like be responsible. The biggest problem is that we're kind of at the point where like the Senate and I haven't even run the election that was supposed to happen at the end of June because we're just like, it's really concerning because if there's supposed to be 12 judges and we're going to run an election and there's going to be like 4 slots. Yeah, there's supposed to be 12 plus me. So if there's supposed to be an election and let's say like only 1 or 2 of those judges are actually like in current seats and are not vacant, then we only had 5 people run in the last election. And the only reason why we let the 5th person run, because they were actually going to be like stricken OOC based on like not being qualified per management. The only reason we did that was because we didn't want people to just automatically get seats because they were running, because there would have been only 4 people running for 4 seats. And so we're in kind of the same position now. If we open an election and there's only 4 people that sign up and there's 4 seats, we're just like stuck with whoever signs up. And if people sign up that really shouldn't be a judge on the server, then we're in a big problem. Because then what do we do? Just like go back on it and say like we don't do this anymore? I don't know.
It's a very it's a tough position to be in on the server for sure.
I just got top of the damage meters, okay, on the in my dungeon, just so everybody knows. All right.
I'm almost level 10, by the way. I'm gonna switch over to my main and send money and bags.
Why is my WoW crashing right now?
So yeah, I don't know. If you're serious, dude, like if you actually like.
Well, I wanted to do a defense lawyer actually called Johnny Rain, but I just haven't done it yet. Like I just like. Yeah, I'm just like paranoid about fucking people's RP if I like fuck the case as a really bad defense lawyer. But I guess you know that in itself is more roleplay, but also
being a bad defense lawyer is a valid RP avenue.
It is, but I also would rather be useful.
What is happening with my WoW, dude?
Look at Grizz. Grizz is like one of the worst attorneys in terms of like
oh,
success.
I like Grizz.
No. He's a fantastic character. But he's not.
There you go, Fran.
He's not a good attorney.
Joel has been here for a total of like 12 days longer than he should have been. Fran
makes it worse for them, but that's like the beauty of the character, right? It's like you're
miserable Moose.
It's entertainment.
Now we have to decide: do we set a sub goal for?
If this was about winning, I wouldn't fuck. I would play Crane as an attorney. Like what?
Or do we?
I want to win a bench trial. If Grizz shows up at a trial, I know I'm winning. So yes, you're absolutely right.
That's funny.
All right, I'm 10 and I'm on the way to Ogremar.
All right.
I'm so close to 10, dude. Oh my god.
But I should have done the other thing. Character. Like, that's the thing that I want.
Yeah,
I want people to play
2200. That'd be funny.
Who are good at RP and can make good characters.
My WoW is just
good. I will
shooting the bed right now.
Do the
I don't know why.
I don't want people who are just like, I know about the law. Actually, this is how this works, because then we get, which is even harder to train, we get people who are good on like the OC aspects, but have no idea how to read a room or like give and take or anything like that. So you end up with like someone posting on the docket like a 6-page fucking motion citing like 8 different cases from different jurisdictions in the US, and I'm like, you're missing the entire point. Like none of this is helpful.
Yeah,
That was the first case with
the technical shit.
Exactly. Like that was the first case with Loophole, right? Like his first big case, he comes in and it was the Fingal
I'm
where they
gonna
killed
not log in
Fingal, or
for
they killed
2
somebody.
minutes.
They killed McKingle. They killed McKingle in the FIB building.
Oh, that
It was a
Ben
murder case
Shingle,
for them.
yeah.
Ben Shingle, there you go.
That was my case. God damn.
And Loophole comes in the first half of the case, like trying to get all the witnesses thrown out, objecting to every piece of evidence, like trying to like, you know, just fucking win. And I had to take him aside and be like, look, dude, like unironically, you're assassinating the vibes. Like you need to realize like who your defendant is that you're representing and what their goals are. Because you're representing Fingal Dan right now. So Fingal Dan does not fucking care about any of this. The only thing he cares about is like, and trying to like explain this in character is kind of rough, but just being like, look, man, like just it needs to be entertaining. You're playing the straight man. You need to play the serious lawyer who's defending your absurd client, but you don't need to do it in such a way that it prevents your absurd client from being their absurd selves. And that's the hardest thing. I can't teach that, right? Like Trav knows how to do that. I can teach Trav.
Where's my WoW? Why isn't it showing
I
up?
can't teach someone how to
Why is my WoW not on
and balance
OBS?
the different entities in the room.
How'd I hit an escort quest?
I think I'm gonna get. I think I've got to do one more quest and I'll be level 10.
No.
Where do I need to go? Did you say Ogremar?
Yeah,
or...
we're chilling in Org right now, baby. Waiting for
Am
everyone
I
to
a
be 10.
party lead right now?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I
Go
logged
party
out.
lead.
Or I don't care.
If you guys are serious,
yeah.
just
My
DM me and
OBS
I'll
is not picking up WoW.
Yeah, I'm down. I just I think what I want to do is I want to make the defense lawyer, try and do some of that, and then maybe do judge in the future. Maybe I just like to be really good at lawyer stuff because I do quite enjoy court. It's fun.
This is
Especially
window
when it's,
capture.
like, with like it's
I just
not
gotta
like a
remember
case
not
where
to leak
people are, like,
anything. Hold on.
you know, angry.
To make sure there's nothing to leak.
Go figure.
There's nothing
It's
to
just
leak.
something fun, then I'm down. But like when people actually care about the result, OC is
there's
where I
nothing
lose
to leak.
interest in cases.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of why I got appointed to chief judge, is basically like managing those issues.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
not
that's fair.
really much about in character policy as much as it is about being like disconnected and adult enough to mediate when people get too invested.
Mm-hmm. We don't need to run to dungeons, do we?
Oh, we're gonna be just queuing like mad.
So there's nothing.
No,
I
you
won't
ain't
need
gotta do
to.
shit, bro.
Oh, cool.
You
alright.
just queue in, teleported. You
Trav's gonna be healing me. I'm gonna be tanking. We're all gonna be pumping.
Who are you
Trav,
missing
wait,
right now?
what's your tank?
Burn. I'm a brewmaster.
Oh.
It's like my 8th monk I'm leveling. I just leveled a paladin, so I didn't want to. I'm in the process.
I thought you were doing an enhanced shaman.
No, I wasn't. You're so far behind. Come on, man.
I know. I don't.
We created
well,
2 characters.
maybe if you
at
weren't
the
so
same time.
negative all the time.
Meeting again for the first time.
I thought you wanted to do an enhanced shaman for the armor. Oh no, you didn't. It was just the.
It was just the race,
Okay.
yeah.
Is Brewmaster still stagger based?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Do you have self healing or is it still like dog shit?
Yes, it's fantastic.
Oh. Okay. And just fucking DPS, Trav.
It's not fantastic yet.
Do not have a target.
Oh.
I'm only
I'm
level
listening to
10.
Billy Talent. Oh my god. I love Billy
I haven't
Talent.
heard that since I was like undergrad.
Strength and honor.
It's perfect for leveling WoW.
2012? 2010?
I'm still waiting for Moose to say if Fran to be held as
like what am I playing?
if
vanilla
Joel
right
is
now
to be
in
held
the
sub goal or if
Silverback
it's solo
Forest,
extorted one. We'll do a sub goal.
Maybe.
We'll do a sub goal for
Sorry?
Joel to remain
I'm
or
almost gonna hit 9.
until we get lower than it.
Wait for slow.
I think that's
Jackie
fair, right?
Snow.
Because we're gonna be doing a subathon too
Damn, bro.
I'm not even the one that's last.
soon.
Hey,
Alright,
not my
I'm
fault.
running-
Like, well, it is my fault.
Now
for
we're
not
just-
being on that actually.
Burn,
Running
have
for
you
turning.
decided what you're gonna make, my dude?
Oop.
Is there any way to boost to level 10?
Yeah.
Is there?
Just make an allied race.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor, appreciate the
I haven't
5
got
gifted.
any
Thank you
of
very
those,
much.
dude. I kind of want to get mechanomes.
Yeah, I don't want you to be
They
solo
do be
extorted,
cool.
miserable moose.
I unlocked
Yeah.
Mechanism.
As funny as it is.
Broken at the beginning of Nathria.
Wait, I can't use my Hearthstone for half an hour? Oh, that's the guild thing, right?
Guild is 15 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, we gotta join a guild.
Don't worry, on Illidan, you'll be invited to one in 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Should I switch Illidan?
No.
No, is it? It's like $60 something stupid.
Just have someone invite. Oh, you're horde. Yeah, no, don't swap. Not only will it take an hour at minimum, it's just not worth it. We're not going to be running around anyway, so the Hearthstone won't matter, right?
That is true, yeah. I kind of like that about Classic though, like leveling with a group and running to all the dungeons and shit. It's cool.
Yeah.
When can I use the transmog mount, dude? I'm getting fucking sick of how I look. I look like an idiot.
And my dude. As soon as you get to a transmogger, or as soon as you can mount.
Oh shit.
Why are all... Dude, why is my game bugged? What is happening? Oh, there we go.
The other thing I was throwing around, Snow, that might entice you more is I was talking to John about maybe creating a role that's like a magistrate judge.
Oh,
so
shit.
you don't have to handle like docket cases, right? You don't have to do like scheduled serious
What's a
cases.
subathon
or
though? It's almost
trials.
August.
But you
for
could
one, when I'm
basically have a judge
unbanned.
character that would just
Two,
like be
once
around
the
and you could do
Oilers
bench
from
trials
Chief
on.
Stream have a chance to
So
recall.
you could do like, you know,
it's gonna
traffic
be in
court,
August.
small
It's gonna be in
claims
August.
court, you could do
Yes.
criminal bench trials, right?
Yes.
So it would be like RP
I don't have a date yet.
enabling because there would be more judges available for day-to-day stuff.
So this is my birthday, August 13th.
And it would also
I'm probably
bridge
gonna
the
have
gap
it
between
like
the
go
training and
into
the
my birthday
I'd be
probably.
so down for that. That would be really cool.
I think that might be a helpful way.
Table
to sort
with the
of
prime
fix
for
the
a
lack of
year,
judges
you
in terms
maniac.
of, like
I think so,
day-to-day.
yeah. I agree.
Because it's too
Ding.
hard to train people for the docket stuff.
I am level 10, boys.
Crats.
Thanks, bro.
And that's something I could see like Trav, for example, thriving into.
Doing what?
Kicking the idea around with the Senate of like magistrate judges, so
I can bubble.
you wouldn't like take docket cases and you wouldn't have to do like the long-term serious stuff, but you would have a judge character that you could just hop on for like bench trials or small claims court or like, you know, traffic court.
Traffic court, yeah.
So it'd be more just like RP oriented with less back end work
I like the sound of that, to be
and less
honest.
training. And that way it would fill in the day-to-day issues where like there's never any judges around for bench trials. And it wouldn't create like a gap of like training and, you know, onboarding and all that. Because the biggest problem with judges burnout is the
But
back.
Mythic Plus, no, we're
People hate
leveling.
scheduling,
Me,
people
Trav, Burn, Snow, and Vindice.
decision-making sessions.
We're just waiting on everyone to be level 10 right now.
I'm
Vindice
officially
has
a rep
one level to
pally.
go. And then we're gonna get
Oh my
going.
God. Oh, there's so many abilities. Oh, Jesus.
You're not gonna let me die, are you, Trav?
Probably. I mean,
Oh,
dude, what
fuck.
healing doesn't even matter at 10, does it?
It doesn't.
No. That's
If
not what
he
I
dies,
asked,
it's
though.
his fault.
Not what I asked, though.
If he dies, it is 100% his fault at while leveling.
That's what is my favorite thing.
I
When
disagree.
You cannot die as a tank while leveling.
I
Come on,
can't
bro.
hold aggro as a brewmaster until I'm like level. I don't have keg smash.
That was my favorite thing. My favorite thing somebody ever told me, actually during Wrath, was if the tank dies, it's the healer's fault. If the healer dies, it's the tank's fault. But if DPS dies, it's our own damn fault.
Wait, is level 10 riding?
Yeah.
20.
10. It's 10. It's 10.
No, it's in 10 now.
I can't
What
fucking.
the fuck?
I can't get it. What the fuck? I just did I went to the quest. It said I
That's
need
the
level 20.
bozo. Well, yeah, it's probably because you don't have. I don't fucking know why. I'll be honest.
Bozo.
I was just
It
gonna
just
guess.
told me I can ride, so I'm going to this place. It's like 800 meters away on the. I'm like a little water tiger thing. I don't.
Look at you! Look at you go, Trav.
What race are you?
And
You can't ask that. man.
You might have to go to undead area and then buy it.
Oh, that's actually
you know
true.
what's crazy? You know what's crazy? All these fantasy games are based on race, dude. There's a lot of race hating in fantasy games. I'm just gonna say it.
Yeah,
Jesus, topical.
look at Tolkien.
Oh my god.
Whole Lord of the Rings story is about a giant race war.
I
over
know,
power.
it's crazy.
Y'all want to use
Race
the
of men
in-game
this,
chat?
race of elves that.
Y'all want to use the proximity VoIP?
Requires a two-handed melee weapon.
Wait, there's
Oh.
proximity void?
No, I'm kidding. There is in-game chat. They just use Overwatch's chat.
All right, I'm loading WoW for the first time in like a year. I hate you guys.
Listen, man, blame me getting banned, okay? I wouldn't be playing
Yeah.
WoW right now. I'd be on
If
NoPixel.
you didn't ban him, Nathan, we wouldn't be in this situation.
True.
Oh yeah. Well, you know, we had the chat, Trev, and we all decided.
I know.
the
I didn't
council.
want to tell him, you know.
I can't be asked to write. I don't want to learn it. Yeah, this guy's level 10. He's got a mount. Yo.
I've got a motorcycle. Does that count?
I'll use mine, dude. What's going on here?
Look at this Chad.
It could be the chauffeur.
Actually, not that much of a Chad. Why does he have so much HP? Why does this guy have so much HP?
All right, I am buying 3 character
81K?
transfers. Let's get it.
Ugh.
Hey, you buy them in bulk now.
They were on sale like a month ago.
This guy has so much HP.
Wait, you can wait. Hold on. What?
Yeah, you can buy
them in
character.
bulk?
Yeah, that's why they
Yeah.
added the sale. I want to buy the stupid Dragonflight Epic Edition with gold, probably.
6 character transfers, $80.
Yeah, I never.
That's
It must be new. I don't remember that being a thing.
It's
No,
it
definitely
came out
not.
like 4 months ago, 3 months ago.
It's actually perfect because
Something about
I have 3
heirlooms?
characters.
Something about somebody told me to say something about heirlooms. I don't know the context though.
You need a new weapon and you need a cloak because your weapon's agi and you don't have a cloak and your trinket. Yeah, you.
Didn't ask. Don't care.
Okay. Well, you just said someone told me to ask, so all
You
right.
pussy.
It's so mean to me, man. I'm
I
the
mean,
vibe
does it-
assassin.
Does it matter? Does it matter at level? Does it matter at level
No,
10 though?
but if you're gonna ask, I'm gonna tell you.
What? I didn't
Oh,
ask.
my
That
characters
was
are
the whole
horrible. I
point.
gotta get faction changes too.
You know, I fucking hate him. Fucking hate him. WoW tokens back up to 200k, baby.
Is
I'm
it?
to
Oh,
sell
yeah?
boosts
Damn.
again.
I'm excited to see how much gold I have.
I think I have 6 mil. I think. I know. I was rinsing people gambling. Y'all can ask Vendice and fucking Snow.
Yeah, screw you for that. I was at 1 mil, and I don't know why I won for it. I knew I knew it. I should
Little
have done
half
You got
a
it
mil
twisted.
roll.
there.
You got it twisted.
Yeah, no, dude.
Why
That's why I
doesn't
never do it
Burns
in real
mic
light.
pick up on the overlay? You see that?
Yeah, I
Your
always
orders
lose.
in process. Check back later.
Yeah,
Fuck you, give it to
I'm
me
shit
now.
out of luck in real life. And I was like, oh man, I got 1 million gold ready for next expansion. I'm all set. I shouldn't gamble anymore. What if I did a 500,000 gamble though? And now I got 200k to my name. I'm level 10, by the way.
It's okay. I'll just buy gold. It's a tax write-off.
That is true.
That's so cool.
I streamed WoW. I can buy gold.
That was my
Wait.
favorite thing to do. Was in fucking EverQuest, I would buy like it's called Chrono, and it's basically the same thing as like a WoW token. It's like, but I would just go around telling people that it was a tax, and even if they didn't ask, be like, it's a tax write-off. They'd be like, oh, you have really nice gear. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch of Chrono. It's a tax write-off.
That's what I say about my stars and shit, dude.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember I gave all the information to my accountant. He was like, Matt, like, what? Why? And I said, I enjoy it. And he was like, all right.
Okay, so are we waiting? We're waiting on Burn now.
No.
Yeah.
Bro, why is the default sound so loud in every game?
Hold on a second. Why is it only letting me queue up for a Taldazar? Oh, it's probably you need to probably be a leader, Trav, or one of y'all that aren't an allied race here. Look at I'll walk you through it whenever Burn gets here.
It's gonna allow me to ride shit now.
Could be the time logging thing. I'm not. I haven't chosen a timeline. Maybe we need a party sync. I don't remember.
I'm unironically gonna play Arcane.
Arcane's fun, dude.
Ew.
Fuck every other spec. On God.
Gang.
This is
Alright, I have like
coming from
4
someone
million
who
gold.
coming from someone who played Classic or who just got done playing Classic as a mage,
I
and
think I'm just kind of like. Oh, whoops.
honestly, fuck mage.
I don't know.
I don't know. Fire do be
I
busting,
need to
bruh.
choose a timeline? No, because it's Classic dungeons,
nah,
right?
Mage used to be much more fun back in the day.
Nice.
Now it's just, I don't know what this is not. I don't know.
Fire's just too good for one tricking. You just fucking 5-man raid, whatever, PvP.
Kata's Classic? No, Kata's Kata, right?
Dude, I don't understand. I don't know how to get riding.
Would bring about so
So annoying.
Oh shit. Okay, make me leader again, Trav. I got it. I got what we need to do.
Alright.
I figured it all myself without anyone's help.
So you just read your chat?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just
figured it
double
out.
confirming, Moose. Kelth is at Alliance. Yeah.
Health is at Alliance. That is
Okay.
where we are at.
But you don't have to care if you're Alliance or not, though.
Yeah, he does.
Do I have to transfer with a certain amount of gold? Is there a max?
Not yeah, max is 1 million per character. The reason
To
it
be in the
matters
guild,
to
you
be
must be on
Alliance, yeah, is because that and any queued content is going to be faction specific at the moment. Also, I think rated PvP is also faction specific because there was a bug. I'm not sure if they fixed it.
But in next expansion, you'll be able to do anything, right?
Nope. They haven't confirmed anything. They said
Oh.
guilds eventually, and that's about it.
Eventual-
The reason you
okay.
can't queue shit is because obviously battlegrounds wouldn't make sense. And there's dungeons like Trial of the Crusader where it's like literally you're fighting the Horde if you're Alliance, and you're fighting the Alliance if you're Horde, that type thing, you know? That's
What's
why they
the,
said they haven't done it.
Shit.
I think rated is available for cross faction again. Thank God.
What's... do you guys know of any items that resell?
Yeah, but yeah, but you probably got a big bank. I don't know.
No, I have
A lot of
4
people buy
million
battle
spread
pets.
across 3 characters.
Some
But-
people buy
What?
mounts or battle pets.
I need to spend about $1 mil. I can put the
Oh.
other gold across the other 2 characters.
A no-brainer, and I don't know if it would actually sell right now. I was gonna check to see the legendaries, the rune carver pieces, if you remember from Nathria, and just
Yeah.
I mean those are like pretty fast sells, I would think. But also you got to see how much money you're losing from server to server. I checked the price on Kel'Thuzad. Battle pets, like I think Vendice just said, are always good, or Burn, whoever said it. Battle pets are always good. Also mounts. I don't think there's any TCG mounts. I don't think any TCG mounts go for 1 mil though. They're all like 3 mil plus.
Oh, I'm level 11. Whoa.
Oh god, he's leveling up in front of us.
Oh, he's going without us.
Going without us.
No, I'm stopping. I'm stopping.
Where are you, Bernathy?
I was leveling an orc warrior, but I decided I don't want that. So I'm just making an allied race.
I'll
Alright.
be right back.
What categories are those
cool.
under, Moose?
Rune carver pieces. It's
Rune
actually yeah, it's rune carving. Now, before you just go buy them off the price,
Have anything ancient
some of them sell more.
to be at least 2
Like I think
centuries
plate sells a lot. Dude, on Illidan,
These are
fuck.
not expensive.
Dude, on well, no, that's the thing. I just checked on Kel'Thuzad. They're still going for like 40k ish, 50k. You're trying to
Yeah,
lose
but I
a
do,
million
like,
gold.
800.
Find anything
Yeah,
you
It's
desire,
like
fuck.
$1 million.
bring it to me.
Battle pets, then maybe. I don't know.
Bruh.
What's the orc racial?
Regular orc or
No, the mag.
It's bad. It's just ability, 2-minute
is it like-
cooldown. I think the random secondary stat. It's not even a
Yeah.
set one. It's just a random one. Increase damage while outdoors or something like that. No, increase speed while outdoors. I think like crit % chance or something.
Hmm.
What's the average eye level right now?
Average 270 probably.
I was about to say 460. I don't know what I've been doing.
I am 228.
My shaman, who's in, the only thing that can upgrade me is mythic rating on the higher end, and my vault is 277.
Yeah.
You'll probably
I was like decked out for Nathria, but it's not good.
I'd say where you want to be is honestly 270 to plus if possible. Really easy with mythic plus and valor upgrading.
Yeah.
And you got to do the storyline for Zareth Mortis for double legendary. Zareth Mortis is a good zone, I'll say it. So it's way better than Korthia, like 2 million times better.
All right, I think I'll just make a death knight.
Ooh.
Can you look on auction house for me, Moose, or no?
I'm on Illidan right now. I'm not on Kel'Thuzad.
Shit, okay.
I've seen things.
And my second account doesn't have time. Totally not, because it's an Argentinian account and costs $2 to resub on. Totally not.
Wait, can't I just buy tokens?
With gold for time, yeah.
Then can I sell them?
No, if you're buying tokens, you can't resell them, I don't think. Actually,
the auction house.
Hold on.
Needs to be at least
I have no idea. I've never bought them.
I don't. So if you buy WoW tokens, you either add 30 days of game time or $15 to your Blizzard balance.
If you find anything exotic, bring
My chat's telling me you can't resell them.
But then can you buy them and buy other ones and then resell those?
It's a net $5 loss per WoW token because you buy a WoW token for $20, but you can buy it with gold and get $15. That's the...
So you're telling me I could quit streaming and make money playing WoW?
Yeah, pretty much just prints money, man. I mean, yeah, the boosting communities do it.
Yep.
Oh, I afforded this Brutosaur, baby.
Should we start boosting people, dude?
I do it. I honestly, Shadowlands, I haven't really done it because the whole boosting like debacle.
Ooh, I'm almost home free.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that shit next expansion. For real, for real.
FR.
All right,
There's a
invite me.
mount. There's a mount I can buy that's it's 700k on this server, and it says on Kel'Thuzad it's 550.
What's the mount? I'll tell you if it actually sells.
I don't think it sells though because it says estimated sell rate 0%.
What mount is it?
Golden Mains Reigns.
Fuck no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think anybody bought that shit in the last 7 years.
Come on, it's only been out like 4 years.
Alright guys, invite me.
I need your real ID. Oogasm, okay.
And the most expensive mats I could buy are the legendary ones.
Okay, how do you spell Uwu? How do you spell your name?
UWUGASM.
Oh, are you on Kel'Thuzad?
Oh, I'm on Mal'Ganis. Okay, wait, let me just add you or whatever.
You don't have to.
I'm ready.
I got you.
Wait, I'm in Snows. Oh, there we go. That works.
All right, now we can queue.
Let's do it.
Make me leader, Trav. Right click my portrait. All right. An hour 30 minutes. We start. An hour 30 minutes later. We start.
I mean, do I even need to heal? God damn it.
Okay, I don't have any mitigation right now, so you will need to heal me for 4 levels or so.
Well,
I can help.
I don't have
heal,
any
I think.
stagger. I don't have elusive brawler. I don't have anything right now. It's just.
Oh god. Oh, I can't even freaking transmog. I'm
Oh.
broke.
I do have an enchant that is super broken, so.
Excellent.
Oh, I forgot to get enchantments. Dang.
All right, make sure you're picking up the quest over here and shit. What is,
Oh, you guys
Dead
got
mines.
rooms and shit.
Are we in Dead Mines, right? Is this what...
Yes,
Oh
sir.
my god, we're in Dead Mines!
I queued us for original dungeons, baby.
Holy shit, dude.
All right, I need to figure out my keybinds really quick. I have a really broken enchant that just self heals and does a shit ton of damage too. So,
You know what the fuck?
Yeah, this is great. You guys selling the entire fucking dungeon.
Yeah.
Let me get Evo.
oh, I don't think some of my keybinds saved is the issue.
Evo
Keybinds?
27,
Yeah, but I
that's
don't-
horseshit.
What is my I need to know what my leg sweep is. I forget where I put it. I thought I put it right here, but that doesn't have a keybind to it. I think it's supposed to be shift that. That feels right.
Whoa. Is this a boss? So it is.
Yeah, I didn't need to heal you once, by the way.
Yeah.
Got a
Bro,
cape.
Gold.
I'm walking around Orbos trying to give someone 1,700 gold so I can transfer my character, and everyone's just AFK.
Jesus.
What can I say? I'm a bit of a gamer.
Maybe I should have made
I need a
mug.
two-hand sword, dude. This is...
Oh, it's my. Look at my damage. If you have it, it's my enchant carrying me. My
I'm
number
not
one
having
damage.
any chance. Wait,
crazy.
Life stealing.
It's only broken on monks as far as I've tested. It I tried it on a death knight and it didn't do anything. I'm about to die. Please.
sounds like a personal problem. Oh wow, our tank died. How embarrassing.
Alright, I have a
That's
two-hander now. I
embarrassing.
was using a sword and a shield like an idiot, dude.
I was trying to keep up with the DPS, dude.
You're doing a good job. You're number 2. Or no, you were number 1.
Yeah, spinning crane kick.
On the way back.
Now, where's our tank, dude? Like,
Don't worry, I'll tank this, guys.
I got him.
Vote kick healer's right.
I'm gonna take your aggro, though.
Balance yet.
I am out of range.
Oh shit, I wasn't even in the room,
shit.
dog. I wasn't even in the room, dog. Help me. Help me.
It's fucking immune.
I must get closer.
Get off me head.
You're really blowing it right now, dude. I'm kind of surprised. I thought you were like a WoW god.
You'd let me die.
You're bottom on the damage meter.
I just got. I had to run back because you don't
Bro,
have
you
an.
suck, dude.
You don't even have a res yet, so I had to run back. You bozo.
No, I'm just hearing excuses.
What's the excuse right now? I'm number 1.
I have like 5 million gold parked on their characters. Fuck, bro.
Didn't you say you bought like eight transfers?
Yeah, but I don't know what to do with all the gold.
I mean, you
Just
can
give it to me.
Buy me some mounts.
Jumping down. Good luck, everyone else.
Oh, I got
What?
a blank.
I'm jumping, I'm jumping.
Yeah,
You
just
don't-
bring them all down here.
Don't know the speedrun strats. Sorry, couldn't be me.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
You didn't even pull the other one. You failed.
Yeah, it's because I'm dying. I'm literally healing myself because Trav won't heal me. He's refusing to press a heal button. I'm gonna die again.
I'm healing myself. I'm healing myself.
I'm healing.
Oh
I healed you,
my
I healed you.
God.
There.
I've never healed before, ever.
That's okay. I got it.
God, I just need shuffle. I need stagger and shuffle. That's all I need. Then I can deal with Trav.
Oh wait. How come I can't target Okay, I need to set up fucking healing windows, dude.
Yes.
They're
Yeah,
literally-
default healer UI is garbage.
I couldn't click fucking snow for the life of me.
Healer is like the only thing where I think you have to have mods.
Yep.
It's fucking terrible.
I can just bubble if I get really low travel.
I don't even know.
No, the leopard print one.
Micro,
The one that-
appreciate the prime for 2 months. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Sick.
System failure.
I'm going in.
Oh, that's my interrupt. Okay.
Oh shit, I got a BOP.
Whoa.
Hog.
You mean DOE?
No, it's a BOP for some reason. Cloth BOP. Where's Mr. Smite, dog?
Dude, I miss that character so much.
He's somewhere. Isn't he in a garrison or something?
I don't know.
We go all the way. We go all the way.
Yes, sir, we do.
I wore Smite's Mighty Hammer on my like first paladin character since level 18 until 42 because he was blow. I was like, wow, fuck the stats, man. It's a blue item. This is so cool. Disclaimer, I was 12, so I didn't know any better, but
Leveled up, easy.
Jesus. This is
Moose Brother's
ridiculous.
only about the W.
All I care about.
Oh, we have a DK now. Oh, excellent.
Ding.
Or
Sorry, I
hold
forgot
him,
to say
hold him here.
ding.
Hold him here.
Oh, I got my new
cannon.
skill. Goddamn.
Isn't it reset now? I think it's resets now, Burn.
I don't know. Is
No,
it
is it
This gun
good?
kind of sucks. It used to be OP.
I'm just gonna go
Uh-oh.
ahead. If I'm really gonna heal. Okay.
You will not need to heal me in like 3 dungeons, but right now I do need.
That's okay. I'm setting up my heals, dude. I think you should be fine, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll be
Chase
fine
is
during
here,
boss
Chase.
fights. Awoo! Yep, Chase. There's Chase Clouders in this dungeon. We the quest givers run up to us after, so don't leave or anything. The full moon, baby.
it's a full moon.
My God, it is Chase, dude. Rest in peace.
Hiding in the shadows.
Captain Cookie.
Oh! Don't mind me.
Yeah, that's right. Don't mind me either.
Okay, dude, I'm not flexing. I'm just trying to change my appearance of my character, okay? I don't always have a lot of money, alright?
Loads of money.
Boss fight.
Since when is his cauldron so big?
It actually does look huge. It's too big.
Like, it used to be tiny.
Yeah, I think that's a visual bug.
How do you remove appearance? Oh shit, we're fighting.
Yeah, I was almost dead.
Look guys, I've got dragon wings on now.
Wait, are you telling me
Nice.
I'm not gonna need to heal you, so I could just go DPS?
Yeah, eventually, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
What I did with my friend when I'm leveling my DK. Alright, make sure you
We
turn in
did
the
it.
quests.
Wow.
Don't waste my time.
Once he gets stagger and cake smash, you should just be like
Hard
self-sufficient.
chilling.
Pull everything
using-
and then you just help DPS.
Okay, I got my res. Great news, guys.
Hell yeah. Accept this
Uh-oh.
whenever you have all your quests turned in.
I didn't get the Admiral Rip Snarl.
Hey, what's
hell?
the redemption?
We might get this dungeon again, so it's not a big
Oh, I
deal.
can heal people too.
I mean, res.
Nice. Yeah, I can res people too.
Oh yes, sir.
What
Who's ready
the
for some
fuck?
Maradon, baby?
Ugh. I hate these dungeons.
Oh, they're so much better since Classic, though.
For what?
For what?
The dragon wings look so stupid, dude.
Get closer.
Okay, so I have Stagger now.
God damn it. I didn't even need to switch, okay?
What are you talking about?
I could have played a warrior.
Sure.
You still have your warrior, don't you?
It's not level 10 yet. I have to do all that shit over again.
Once we get higher level, who knows? I might.
Well, I mean, you'll just be able to pull absurd amounts with a healer instead.
True. That is true. It will just inherently go faster if you're a healer.
To the end. To the end.
Okay, I
let's
still
go.
don't have my my heals up, by the way. I have one heal. I have Vivify on.
I can help.
I mean, I honestly think it'll be fine. It shouldn't
I think
matter.
the slimes do a lot of damage.
They do, and I'm rooted here.
I can cleanse people too. What the fuck? Oh. I'm
Snow
rooted.
Snow learns what actual classes have.
Yeah. Yeah, DK is like, you know, DK. Got my fucking bubble on, dude.
I don't have kick yet. It's so annoying. Yeah, I'm taking damn. I just don't have any mitigation.
You should probably. There's got to
Got a
be
ring.
another. There's got to be another. Is it only Vivify? I haven't even looked yet.
You're going to get more. Go into your spell book and look under specifically Mistweaver.
Are you gonna be good while I look?
Yeah,
or are you
I'll be
gonna?
good. I'll be
Are
good.
you gonna cry?
No,
when-
no, I don't. I'm not gonna kill the
Okay.
vibes. I learned my lessons from my band.
Yeah, shit.
You're
Come on.
gonna cry?
Oh,
Now Vindice will die. I'm gonna die, I think.
I'm
trying
trying
to-
watching, and that O was the telltale sign of a DPS pulling aggro. Oh,
Are you dead? Wait, I can res you. I can res you.
Oh,
Wait, can I
res?
res? Yeah, I can. I can.
For gamers, we're resing here.
Oh,
my
wait,
God,
what?
I'm
Wait, what
reviving
happened?
somebody.
Did somebody die?
Yeah, Vindice died.
Indeed, she did, 'cause he fucking pulls. What a knob, dude.
Trying to tank without a shield. Dual will
Oh,
Chad.
stop DPSing, forehead.
dude, that's What is that? How do you do that?
First, we have to tell Vindice to DPS on his healer. Now he won't stop DPSing on his DPS. It's like,
Dude, fuck. Dude. Let
Alright, I
me
got a
tell
hot.
you.
We're good, boys. I got a hot.
Hey.
yes,
Spell
sir.
negative chi from your body, healing 92 nature, and the mountain hill damage.
If we were doing mythic progress, I'd think about DPSing in this guild as a healer.
No, you see, y'all complain whenever we have a boss on farm. Y'all are like, I don't have anything to do for the first 30 seconds. Someone take damage. Why not just
Well,
DPS?
yeah, I want to heal. It's fun to heal.
You know what? I'll never tell someone to not heal. I guess the rare commodity. Healers.
Actually true.
Just, I don't know, man. Like,
Snow's the DK? No,
DPS
Snow
is
main's the DK.
so
Snow is
fucking
the
cool.
Ret Pally, and Burn is the
DPSing
DK.
is a priest?
Yeah, but no, as
As
a
a
holy
disc priest?
priest.
Oh,
No, as a
yeah.
holy priest.
Holy priest, you just holy fire and you fucking.
Yeah, you do your dogs and then you just
smite.
smite. Oh, bro. And yeah, when we reach a boss and it's actually that bad, sure, I DPS a little bit.
So you don't have to sell yourself to me, Vindice. Come on.
Sorry?
You don't have to sell yourself to me, man. I believe in you.
Sell you on myself.
Yeah, don't be a prostitute.
Aren't you the e-prostitute here?
Oh, what do you mean
okay.
e-prostitute?
Yeah,
What's
it's
that
a
supposed to
self-insert.
mean?
Well, he's playing a hooker in roleplay, so that's an e-prostitute, just like I'm an e-cop.
Joke's on you. I don't play hooker that much.
You don't?
No.
Yeah, you're a cop man.
Cop main.
You're a dirty cop man, dude.
Yeah, he's cringe.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. I'm topping the healing meters.
Poggers.
Oh my god, we did it.
Ooh, I got a
Shit.
trinket pog.
Oh shit!
Anyone
you got
bring
the
out
poison
their
effect trinket.
mount so I can sell loads of this shit?
We're inside of a dungeon, dog. No mountain here.
Oh, alright.
Trav!
Oh, I got you, dog.
It sounds like Mantis asking for heals.
Dude,
Heal
I
me!
thought you were never gonna notice.
I gotta fucking. I have to fucking. I'm gonna have to get new UI shit, dude. I can't. It's so tiny on my
You
screen
can,
too.
you can make it into.
Yeah, Nathan's
so
in
open
here.
Up your small little bar on the side.
He's not leveling with us. He's actually
Hold on.
catching up. Yeah, I won't
Where's
pull.
my little bar?
Wait a second. I'll pull small while you do that, so I don't die.
And then press the Y next to 5 out of 5.
I actually don't have shuffle
Yeah,
yet.
yeah.
And then on the bottom you have. Hold on, it's not the bottom.
X-Slash
okay,
21
frame
kill
width.
me.
Frame
Use
height.
on top right. You can use raid style party frames.
Wait, what? I could use.
Yeah, top right of the whole window.
Oh my god. Can I make it bigger too or not?
Yeah, you
Oh,
can. you
wait,
can.
how'd you do
now you
that?
fuck around with frame height and
Oh,
frame
that's
width.
amazing. There
What
we
is
go.
that? Display and what?
So you click, you
Raid profiles.
extend the party member thing out, then you click on
Oh,
the
yeah.
eye, and then you go to use raid style frames, top right, and then you could change the width and the height. Oh my god, that's amazing.
Oh, that's so much better. Okay.
Makes your life 10 times easier.
Yeah.
Alright, we're at the end of the dungeon.
Easy.
Ooh, I'm hurting. Ooh. Oh my fucking god.
Healing, healing, healing.
I got him, it's all good.
Oh my god. I'm listening to Good Charlotte, dude.
Oh yeah, shit, I need to turn on my 2008 music, I forgot.
You know what we should do? We should do.
Put our
Okay.
fingers in our ass.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't have yours in already? No, you know those like.
I forgot he
what-
did
what's
that.
Herald of the Titan called? It's like a.
Herald of the Titan, yeah. You talking about the
Oh,
achievement not defeating him over a certain item level?
Oh. Like that shit was actually fun.
This might be an
I don't know
option.
now though.
Yo, Moose, there's a 246 eye level BOE. Is that worth selling?
No.
No.
240. The current gear of item level BOEs you want to sell are like 278, 270s.
I don't see any on the auction house.
What server are you on?
Thrall?
Are you Alliance or Horde on there?
Horde.
Huh, Thrall's a Horde server. You should see.
Oh no, okay, I see the BOEs now.
Right. Oh.
Yeah, I see 278 BOEs.
I need
I
to.
lost the re-queue whenever you. Oh.
Yeah.
I need to sell some shit. How do
Oh,
I
maybe
get
I
out
should
of
just
this?
buy myself BOEs.
Just leave party.
Fuck it.
Just leave the instance group. That's it. That's true too. You well they're so
probably the
cheap.
play, right?
They're
Just
cheap.
buy myself
Your
full
legendaries are
BOEs.
cheap over there. Your legendaries are cheap over there compared to on Kel'Thuzad, so I'd buy them over there. If they're like 15k over there, they're like 40, 50k over there. So
Wait, what?
the Rune Carver legendaries. I can tell you what you want as an elemental shaman right now if you care.
Think I might play Hunter. I don't know yet.
Cannot tell you what you want then.
Oh, I selected
actually,
my
I can just buy
first
both.
talent.
Wait, where did Burn go? Are we missing?
I'm getting something real quick.
He said he was tired.
do I
of
want
all
to
the
sell you,
O's he
shaman?
hit.
Oh my god, Burn's leaving us already.
What you
No,
want is
Oh, we
I'm,
just started hanging out.
I'm deleting
God,
this character.
Burn.
I'm deleting this character.
Why are you deleting?
Wait,
it?
are you actually?
I don't want to play Death Knight. I hate it. It's not fun.
Oh.
Yeah,
it's
I heard
fine.
that.
Hey,
I heard it's the easiest class to play, and the only people that main them are,
What? Excuse me? Excuse me? It's the best class.
But for Ellie Shaman, what you want is you want Rune Carver gloves at 291, Rune Carver belt at 291,
Oh, look at this cute
Rune
little guy.
Carver boots at 291, and Rune Carver helmet at 291 if you want to min max. If you don't want to min max, then just get the belt, gloves, and boots.
4 strength, 4 stam leather belt.
Belt, gloves, boots, and what?
Helmet.
Yeah.
But that's so you can only have 2 legendaries at a time, and those are the slots you want them in. And you just alternate them, kind of deal. I wouldn't worry about the helm. Don't worry about the helm unless you've already bought it, because that's so min maxy. I don't think you're gonna do it. I don't even do it on my guy right now.
Later, but I just can't be bothered. I can't.
You told Nathan to buy me legendary to bring over. I'm sure 15k so I can actually pay him.
I've never really played a rogue.
Vodal, you are
I just want to get riding.
Just
dude.
do callings.
Riding.
Invite.
You got to go to again same server.
Yeah, same server.
Where do I go to get to?
Points.
You probably have to go to Thunderbluff to learn your shit. God on God.
Fuck.
Alright, we ready to queue, lads?
I'm running to a place to sell my shirt.
Oh, here. Where are you?
Come back with some better story.
I'm in Thunderbluff area.
What's a stat prio for Ellie?
AoE, it is haste, crit, haste, verse, and a little bit of mastery, and single target, it is like verse, haste, mastery, no crit.
So haste.
Sell anything. Fuck.
Haste is greater than or equal to crit mastery first. Okay.
Oh, I'm selling as a shit now.
I think what I'm gonna do to spend the gold is I'm just gonna buy the 2 male 278 BOEs.
Sorry, I'm almost good. Just getting rid of all this crap.
Pause.
All right.
Alright, I'm good.
Yeah, I typed it in Discord.
Yeah, thank you. Because there's 278 foot and 278 helmet for male BOEs 278.
I'm gonna be forced to play healer, aren't I?
When?
For roll checks.
No. You can literally swap right after we get in the dungeon.
How'd you make yourself play a troll monk though?
What are you talking about?
Like, oh, you're only gonna do it for the heritage?
Yeah.
Oh no, trolls are so annoying to
Trolls are
play.
chads, man. What are you talking about?
Played him my entire life, so I hate him. So bent out of shape.
Yeah, he sounds a bit trollless.
I must be closer. Forces of the earth, give me strength.
Okay, let's check my spells, dude. I don't even know what my spells are. God, I could have just played I could have just played whatever I wanted, dude.
Why didn't you?
I'm telling you right now, I am going to need heals right now. Not for like 10 levels, and then later I will need heals again.
Okay, there we go.
Also, like they said earlier, if I have a healer, I can just pull the entire dungeon and it'll go faster.
Yeah, like imagine Zolfair. Just pull everything.
That's true.
Oh, am I gonna let him die? We should play that game.
I don't
tonight,
like
dude.
that game.
I like that game. Oh,
I don't have any defensives. I don't have anything yet.
how many subs to let MooseBrother die? Oh, 1 sub, okay.
I have pickpocket. They're humanoid. Wait, do I have pickpocket?
I'm rooted. You can just bubble out of being rooted and shit, right?
Yeah.
I can just freedom out of it when you
Freedom.
get it.
Yeah.
Bubble through my problems, dude.
Oh wait, maybe I should just get a boost.
Yeah.
You get one if you pre-order.
No, I mean like getting run through a raid.
The 1,000,000 gold you could probably get run through a decent amount of heroic. If not AO, you could definitely get AOTC.
AOTC is like 150k or something.
Yeah, but that's just the final boss, which if I'm being honest, kind of has shit loot for Ellie.
Yeah.
Does it give you a mount?
Yes.
Ooh.
My boss will overrun you.
Right here, I'm not taking any fucking damage. You can just hit this shit.
Too late. I'm already healing. Okay.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You know what? You're showing me that I do want you to play a lock in Wrath of the Lich King.
Why? Because I'm toxic?
Yeah. I don't want to be healed by a toxic resto druid, man.
Whoa, mechanic. Whoa.
Cool.
Yeah, actually
Jeez.
has mechanics.
That was close, guys. That was close.
I can't unlock this chest. No.
I've got lay on hands now too. What the fuck?
Lay your
Got
hands
so
on
many
me.
healing abilities. What does that do? I'm doing it.
Well, it's all of your HP
Oh.
on someone.
Oh, it's a
or
10-minute
yourself.
cooldown. Okay. All right.
I remember
Okay,
an
good.
hour.
Now we can let MooseBrother die, and there's nothing that Snow could do about it for 10 minutes.
I've got 3 other healing abilities. We're good.
Red off heals are actually pretty bonkers.
Yeah, they are. So we've got Redemption,
That's
Word
just a
of
res, right? Or
Glory,
is that
and
Oh, no, I'm
Flash of Light.
silent.
I'm about to need a redemption.
Whoa.
What are they gonna do? Like, are they gonna reset WoW Classic at any point? You think?
Yeah, fresh servers already came out.
Really?
Yeah. I need to heal.
You didn't tell me you needed a heal, dude.
What am I supposed to call it? Am I supposed to call it? I need a heal?
Well, I'm like trying really hard to have like this whole like positive vibe thing going, and here you come, just giving me a hard time.
We're listening to
dude.
music.
Snow and I are just chilling. We never get to play games together. I'm still on the top of the healing charts, okay? I don't know if you see this, but I don't think. Listen, I want to show you something, Moose. Okay, your attitude. We could kill this shit without you, so you need to lose the 2. Do you understand me?
I just said I was gonna die. That's all I said. That's all I said was I was gonna
Okay,
die.
maybe we do need you.
No, we're fine. We're fine.
All right,
You ready?
let's- 1 second. I got something for you. Wait.
Okay.
You're looking WoW general of this Discord.
All right. Land. Try to right click the chair when you jump. Maybe you can frame perfect it. That was way too far.
That was way too far.
Where's your fishy chair?
This guy's cool, man.
I don't think I can right click it.
No, you can't. Well, you can right click this. Repair.
Oh my god, it cost me a whole silver.
And look,
I still
he's
need to
top
sell through really
damage.
quick.
Alright, worth. I got a boomkin weapon.
This guy's actually top damage in this clip, by the way. I just realized.
Oh, you need some more.
Yeah, we all know how that goes.
Yes.
This is so sick.
Dude, he's cool as hell.
Alright, I have an int weapon. Let's do it.
That's called immersion.
I want to be like him when I grow up.
Oh, is this the clip where he dies? I think this is the clip where he RPs his death in a Mythic Plus. No, maybe it isn't.
Get off me!
He says, "Get off me" to the mob as he ducks IRL. I love it. I want to have as much fun as this guy has.
You won't.
Probably not. Let me know when I'm good to queue if we're gonna keep going.
I have an int weapon.
Nice.
Don't worry, I was only missing like 40% of the intellect I should have had on my character.
Oh, what do I need to
I'm
do?
sure
I
that's
need
not
to
a
sell
problem.
some stuff.
Let me know when you're ready,
Bounce the
Trav.
Pop off.
Oh wait,
Not
I'm not
ready for
I'm not
it.
ready. I'm not even equipping anything, by the way. Fuck. I should probably start equipping the stuff I get.
I must need an upgraded Touch of Death to actually do what I want to do. Yeah. I know, that's...
Do that.
Eternal sun guides us.
Okay, perfect. All right, I'm ready.
It's good to see you.
I thought you said I wasn't gonna have to heal you.
Nathan said that, and then I said you really wouldn't have to. And then I looked when I got spells, and God, man, ever since the level squish, you just... Brewmaster's miserable. I have Stagger and Shuffle now, so that's good. And then I'm gonna get Celestial Brew in a level, so we'll be pretty good then.
Every time I see Moose play WoW, I realize why he has RP aim.
The fuck?
Damn, your chat loves you.
They're so mean to me, man.
What?
My chat. Bunch of assholes. But hey, at least I have a Reddit thread about being a vibe assassin instead of other shit, I guess. That's the trade-off. I get bullied.
I cannot attack that target.
Unless Peruse is here.
Yeah.
And Peruse.
That's true. That is true. Oh, what's up, Merc?
Oh.
Whoa.
Oh shit, staff
no,
in chat.
again.
Everyone play cool. No, this is the better Dire Maul.
This one's fast.
Hey.
A lot of questions.
Bloom, look at your top.
Yeah, there's staff in here. I'm sweating. My name's also not Bloom. Just.
I'm sorry, brother. I hate when people
Everyone
do that
does
to
it.
me.
I don't even hate it. I just fucking say it.
You know why I hate it? Is because of the whole ESB thing in fucking 2.0, where people literally thought they were gangbangers and they
This is the
called each other by their gang names,
that's the culprit.
even when they weren't playing on the server.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
My
that did happen.
Help.
Still does.
Help.
That's fine. Trav was talking about Eastside Baller
I got
days.
Twitch staff in fucking MooseBrother's chat to keep an eye on him.
That's good. That's good.
Good idea.
Because I already got him banned off NoPixel. Now I'm trying to get him banned off Twitch, so he has to go to Mixer.
No, please, somewhere else.
No, the leopard
Get him
print
permabanned, please.
The one that.
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh shit.
Yes, Twitch staff. This streamer right here.
What did I do?
Just fucking making fun of the meme of the cops. Yes, officer. This right here.
Oops.
Yo, Kinky, with the fucking 13 months, you mad lad.
That shit on purpose.
No, yeah.
Yes, sir.
Put down my AoE before it was there.
My boy's
John
Sparky.
AoE.
Did you just say John AoE, dude?
Yeah.
Too far away.
Who's that?
A character name probably.
It's like it's like an AoE Andy.
But I thought soul. Wait, you say AoE souls?
What's that, Moose's?
AoE Souls.
Okay,
John
all
AoE
right.
Souls.
Yeah.
Listen, our DMs stay just that, DMs. They're not brought into here, Intem.
I thought John souls is like a Giga Chat.
Okay, my mods are trying to get me banned now.
Man.
Or straight right to jail.
Shit.
I am out of range.
No, I did not. That was the other Moose. I did not put down that cone. I put down a barrier that disappeared a car. Very different. That's true. That's true about the WoW guild. That's true.
Not fucking. It's never AoE with this guy.
Excuse me. Number one spell
Have
AoE.
we talked to the Imp? or
Yeah, yeah. He's waiting up there for us. I can tell Burns a gamer by the fact he knows about the Imp.
I know the lore behind the Imp, actually.
The Imp lore.
Nerd. Yeah, that's right. Fucking nerd.
Jesus, now Kinky's in on it. Getting Moose off the server wasn't enough time to get him off the platform. Jesus.
Who else is on it?
Kinky.
Max Mueller.
Gil Schultz, thank you. Let's talk about his more popular character, all right?
Yeah, Max
Not
is
the
a
cringe
tryhard.
cop.
God damn tryhard bike cop, dude. Unbelievable.
Get rid of bikes.
True.
True.
Hey, do you remember when I used to call you fucking?
Hooker cop?
No, not you, Nathan. Huck.
Yeah.
Huck?
Like from the HOA, because his character model was similar.
Oh.
It was just an old guy, so I just called him
Old
Huck.
man, yeah.
Or fake Huck.
Straight first,
Whoa.
right? Yeah, straight first.
Whoa!
That shit is weird though. Like when you play a head model, and someone else just like makes a character with that model. It's very like odd. You're like, oh, okay.
I'm gonna use your model tomorrow and make a character and just walk around the server and go.
It was already done. Fucking
God damn
didn't
it!
someone do it with you, Burn?
LGX,
Yeah. He made a. It was like FIB or something. I forget what. It was funny because I walked into Burger Shot on Wesley and you two were there, and I was like, wait, what? I was like, what is happening right now?
Oh shit. I think I'm gonna die. I need
Oh,
lay
yeah,
on
I don't know
hands. I
what's
need lay on
going on.
hands, please.
I got you, dude. Jesus.
I got it, dude. Lay on
Try
hands.
some more, dude.
Jesus, you got 2 healers.
You know,
still
when I
can't
was
do it,
when I
dude.
was banned, I was like, I'm gonna have
Jesus.
some relaxing days running Mythic Plus, maybe level a couple characters, and now here we are.
Dude, I am one of the most toxic people. I don't know why you thought that.
I agree with
Because
that.
at first, you weren't invited. That's why.
Oh, okay. Talk about being toxic. Now you wonder why people are toxic to you. I wasn't invited, dude. What is that supposed to mean?
Can you guys please keep the drama outside of the Discord channel?
Keep it in roleplay.
Don't at mods in the Discord, please.
Ooh, yeah, get kicked, loser.
Okay, I guess I will just have to kill everything here. Jeez. I'm out of mana.
Literally, all he did was press touch of death. He did 257 damage and said he has to kill everything.
Yeah, so.
It's still okay. Are you just okay, you know what? We'll see how this goes.
Oh no, here it goes. Then it's gonna be Moose died during a boss.
Is this a boss?
Yeah.
Kind of like a mini.
Yeah, he's a mini boy.
He's not a boss. He ain't got the health for it.
Oh, I was out healing Trav for a second then. Oh.
Yeah, it just wasn't healing him. And then I saw somebody healed him, and I was like, God, I should probably heal him.
I got a new ring.
Listen.
You need a ring?
Oh shit. Oh yeah, I did get a ring.
My
I needed
level's
to equip,
20.
right?
Okay, we're not in the same realm. Whoa.
Yeah.
Is it actually trolling?
I'm on high jaw.
Can I get a ring? Yeah.
Hi, Jal. Did you guys loot the imp though? Why are
Yeah.
we following?
I got the book.
What are we doing?
Going to the next part of the dungeon.
Grab it all. No balls, you won't.
Everything.
Pull everything, pussy.
All right. Well,
He's gonna die. I can't wait. Dumb loser.
Too far away.
for real though, why are you leveling another monk? Dude, I
Who
was
said
gonna
he
level a
wouldn't, 'cause they were
shaman, and then
right.
I was like, well, I'm just gonna tank for this group. And I was like, what tank? And I'm literally leveling a DK already.
I'm a little disappointed.
Look at my HP right now.
He's not
What?
kiting.
I'm leveling a DK right now. I don't want to play a druid
I'm sorry,
or a
are you
warrior.
not
I
dying
just
right now?
leveled
Is
a
that what
paladin.
we want? You
So I
want
was
us
like,
to see?
screw it. I'm just doing this for heritage armor.
True. That's very true.
Don't worry, I play Boomkin. I can just pull for him.
We don't need all those mobs to the right. We don't. We can just skip.
Uh-oh.
The XP.
Oh my god.
Mythic plus parsing. No.
I was told that I don't know about the skips. Now that I'm trying to do the skips, I'm gonna get roasted for it. Now I'm dead.
Okay. How did you not know about the skip there?
Is Aiden seeing this?
He is. He is.
What is that weak you've got? Release, you fucking ape.
This is
What
don't
that?
release, you fucking ape.
What the fuck?
Oh, I
I
could turn
battle
in really
res you,
quick.
bitch.
Yeah, I'm not gonna res into this. I'm gonna use this res to res people.
Coward.
Oh my gosh, we could have cleared that. That was at least 500 experience. Just completely wasted.
Hey, if this boomy needs personal tutoring, let me know. I charge $1 a minute. All right, I'll let him know he needs it.
Ooh, $1 a minute. Nice.
Stream's kind of toxic. You don't even follow the stream, Aiden. You can't have an opinion on it. That's right. I just yelled at staff. Yep. WTF is right. All right.
When's your? So are you wowing tomorrow too, MooseBrother?
Am
I've been
I wedding
invited to
tomorrow?
a guild.
I mean, probably, yeah.
Sick, dude.
I need to do 2 more plus 20s, and I need to level my mecha gnome.
Okay.
Like, this guy's hitting 59 with or without y'all, and then I need my mecha gnome from 31 to 50.
Oh,
This is I just got the message.
This is my last dungeon.
Says bored, lonely. How about downright the sexiest person on the server? Come join the rest of us sexy mofos and PvP.
That's fair, Aiden.
Run keys or just chat. Join a fun,
Just
balanced
chat.
guild.
Just chatting.
Ooh.
I decline.
Nice.
With Lephendrus?
I'm replying saying no.
So when I played EverQuest, allegedly,
I saw 59. I'm stopping at 50.
so I
don't care about
was a
this
young
character. I just need the heritage
man
armor. That's all I'm doing is
in
the heritage achievement.
1999. I wasn't underage,
Which
but I would
is-
cyber with dudes for in-game currency
That's hot.
and pretend that I was a chick.
My friend did that at RuneScape.
These 2 are the last achievements I need.
I replied to
for
this guy saying, no, I'm a lone warrior. I do every dungeon and raid alone.
God, you're so fucking hot.
You should just
Y'all
do
are
it
going the
when
wrong
you're-
way.
You're
Turn
a
around.
tater tot.
Snow and
You're a
Trav,
tater tot.
turn around. You're going the wrong way. Press M.
Oh.
I'm a top G.
Yeah, Intim, I need a Plague Fall 20 and I need a
He
Eater
said,
Pain
some
20.
of us are also. We welcome all types. Up to you, bud.
Tom, just bring it up. Hit up my HR.
Just say didn't ask.
Just
Ooh.
ooh,
So
and
I
then they...
replied in caps, I am a lone warrior. This is my RP.
I'll
I'm
do them
gonna
tonight.
report him for
If this
fail
group
RP.
falls through, I'll do it tonight. I don't care.
Okay.
All right.
I need
I'll
a
put
Plague
in
Fall in a
caps.
theater. That's all I need for my
What's
teleports.
He said, live long, warrior.
I thought you were gonna say you said live, laugh, love.
Going for it?
And then after he said that, I put in caps reporting for fail
Oh
RP.
fuck! I accidentally just used
God.
Script Member or whatever.
So bad.
I remember watching the Project 30 stuff with Soda and all that, and when they were running like BWL, a whole bunch of people reported his name for not being an RP name on an RP server. It was like
think I've
Soda
seen that
60.
clip.
It was like Soda 60, and they reported
And he
him.
wouldn't change it, right?
Yeah, he found it really stupid, but he ended up changing it, or else he couldn't log back in for the raid.
I went onto an RP server a couple months ago when I
Yeah,
decided I
I'll
wanted
be
to start
there.
playing WoW again.
I'll be there, Intim.
And I tried to text RP with people.
I like that.
Surprisingly well. I was actually surprised.
Huh.
Moonguard. I did some with Kiwo a while ago.
Does anybody need a ring?
No. I did that. I did this dungeon before. Where I think it was like Ziggy, me, and Mecha. Oh my god! I had the cops calling me. I was yelling at Mecha. It was bad.
Jesus.
It was just RP though, so it was fine.
Well, naturally, you know.
Is that what the cops, they're just like, oh, he's role playing.
He asked me what I was playing. He asked me if I was playing Warhammer. Like no, I'm playing WoW. It's like oh. Just
Somebody
keep it
pulled the
down.
mobs on the left. Nathan pulled the mobs on the left.
That was me, dude.
He just wanted to parse.
Yeah, Boomkins, they need more targets, you know, equals bigger parts. I understand.
I don't know why he did that.
I'll talk to Nathan after this dungeon about his
Yeah,
position in the guild. It's fine.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about him being a part of this.
Oh, Burn, I need to talk to you too about your
duties.
your performance, so it's fine.
All right, I'm rolling a 100 die. Uh-oh. I'm rolling a
Shit.
20 die.
Uh-oh.
I'm good. Unlike Wesley.
Is it gonna be a funeral?
Yeah, that was a long ass ceremony. Yeah.
They did one?
It was like
Yeah,
right
it was
after
late
it
at night,
happened. There was a bunch of people that just logged on and like did like a thing. up in
Yeah,
the
they
lounge.
meta gamed. It was weird. They checked Discord and got a notification. I don't know why.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh, I got the ace of...
Whoa, I got a wave flyther. Thick.
Jack Spicer.
Wave flyther.
Lightning bolt.
Wait a second.
Lightning bolt.
Oh.
Lightning bolt.
You're fine.
I
I'm
made a
saving.
mistake, guys.
I was popped out of stealth. Syringe. Can I interrupt those?
Why 20? Wait. No, I don't have it yet. Later, Aiden. Thanks for bullying me.
Boom. Someone's gonna pull this right side. I guarantee it's gonna happen. Someone's gonna do it.
Mr. Right side?
Left side. Okay.
I mean, I was more making a Mr. Brightside reference.
Oh, this was the part. This is the part that Mecha ruined. The trees. It was so bad.
This isn't the trees yet.
Soon. Once we jump off this part. It was the most fun dungeon run I ever had. Ever experienced.
Yeah?
It was so bad it was good. Boom.
I don't have my taunt because I open with it.
No! Why do you have to
Alright.
grab the
It's onto
chicken?
them.
What?
He's sacrificing the chicken. That's a little rude. But I guess that would be the best meat.
I don't know. We have a cow right here.
Yeah, smooth.
That's like owl meat.
With
What
wings.
do you call a tarn with no legs?
Stop.
Brown beef.
Brown beef.
Yes, sir.
Fuck up, dude.
I think that mechanic only targets range DPS, by the way.
Rip.
His parsing, man.
Yeah.
The amount of elemental force procs I get, it's kind of sick.
Oh my god, we're at a point now where I actually have to watch my mana. What is this game, dude?
You have to get the trinkets.
This one, right? This way.
Oh, here you go, bud. Oh, wait, I can't trade this to you.
Oh.
Sorry, bucko. There's someone invisible over here.
Don't worry, I'll get these guys over here.
I hate Trav.
Wow, my G.
Wagwan, my G.
Wagwan.
What are you reaching into that frog's ass for? Oh, a cookie. Okay. That was something else.
Alright, now we don't have to worry about anything. Whoa, fervent
So
helm.
easy.
A bop. We can skip all these guys.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
Question is, will our party allow us to skip all these guys?
Why? It's all on me. Oh, no. It's on... No. It's on you. Thank God.
Oh, my mouse
Oh,
over
okay.
and I'm dead. Be-res, please.
Uh-oh. I'm just gonna heal myself.
Okay.
And get off. Fine. Yep,
was
run
dead.
back.
Quests.
We just drop down from here, can't we?
Drop down from here, he says.
Yeah, can't we? Oh, this
Yeah,
is at
sure.
the end.
Wait, that's kind of OP. Drop down. That's OP. Huge skip.
Oh, dude, there's so many mobs down here. I'm dead.
Hmm.
Oh, you messed up.
Should I jump down?
Yeah,
You have
I
to
mean,
jump at the right spot.
I'm gonna jump down.
Jump.
Once you die down there, I'll res you.
Oh,
Don't attack those. Don't you do it. Where are they going?
Fucking Trav is down there
I'm fine with
alive,
it.
and they're chasing him.
Trav, what? Trav's bringing the squad.
Trav is a troll.
What are you talking about, dude? I'm just here.
Wait, what?
Targeting the thing targeting him, by the way.
I think he's
We're good.
taking them. He's taking them all the way to the boss.
All right, then I'm going to, and I'm on
We
the
just
way.
need, listen, all we need is Burns got to have like one of those mechanized fucking resurrectors, dude.
We need treants. We need.
Yeah, I got those.
Oh, look. Fucking Nathan has treants. We can actually do this.
Oh,
Nathan has
kill a couple of
treants,
those?
and I.
You don't need them.
Can I just hide somewhere, dude? Will they?
Yes,
drop
yes, yes.
aggro?
Come to me. Come to me. Come to me. There's,
if you
there's
jump on the wall, they
perfect
might.
location. You can dodge all of them, Trav. If you come to me, and you, and you make it onto this platform I'm at. Oh, Trav, you're going the wrong way. It couldn't be worse.
Uh-oh.
what if we put all the stuff in the middle as well? Is that-
If Trav just dies, we will be able to
I'm
rest
dead.
him.
I'm dead.
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
It's resetting. You should be fine. Don't run from it.
I can just res Trav.
Oh.
It was not resetting. We're fighting it.
It's fine. I have defensives now.
Am I battle resing Trav?
Sure. No, he said he's peeing. He's not gonna accept it. Kill this. Now I have a defensive. Level 27, by the way.
Yeah.
Cool, dude.
More making fun of the fact I don't get a defensive till level 27.
Is it guard?
No, guard's gone.
Dang.
Actually, no, guard's a talent that they took out. Yeah, so it's gone.
Are we going for this?
He's AFK. I mean, I can pull the trash, but now that I have a defensive, I think I can.
We got off heals.
I am out of range.
Oh, I grabbed the wrong group.
Uh-oh.
Fine, just bring him to me and it'll all be good.
I can heal.
Oh, yeah, it's just two elites. We're fine.
Look at that. I have an absorb shield. We're good.
Oh. Need you, we're dying.
Too far away.
Going for it.
I must get closer.
Oh, okay.
You grabbed that.
Me.
I didn't do it.
It was me, the tank.
Oh.
Wow.
I know it's rare for the tank to pull in this group, but
What are you doing? What the dog
what
doing?
the dog?
He's freaking out, dude.
Oh wow, he actually really hurts. Oh, okay. When
Yeah,
he's a
during
dog,
the
he
phase,
hurts.
You run away.
Oh my god, are you serious?
I literally let him run to you. Oh, my absorb shields. I was doing it as a reset. No, I already know it checks. I was gonna tell them about it.
Okay, now I'm out of mana.
Fine, I'm kiting.
Uh-oh. The minion.
Oh no.
Oompa Loompas.
These guys don't hurt. I'll be fine. They're actually giving me more life steal than hurting me.
Oh no, he just wild regen. 3 damage healed every 3 seconds. It's over, guys.
I innervated Trav. We're good, dude.
Oh.
He just innervated.
slowly but surely remembering what spells do in this game.
Fighting. Didn't innervate the monk tank. I know, right? What a joke. What HP do I have? 3.3.
Okay, I'm out of mana. Okay, thank God.
Alright, touch of death them. Alright,
Cool.
so you want to pick up these little crystals on the ground over here. Then you want to use the quest item in your bag that looks like a red chest. And then you completed that part, and then you can right click the eye, teleport. Nice in Tim.
Teleport out and in.
Use what?
Eye on the mini map.
Here, there's
What do we
a
do with them once we
Well,
pick them up?
there's a quest item in your bag. It looks like a red chest, like a jewelry chest or something. And then you want to right click that once you have the crystal in your bag.
Do I have to keep picking up crystals or just
No,
one?
just one.
Just one.
What the fuck? I didn't see that anyway.
Did you pick up the quest? All the quests at the start?
I think so.
You still streaming a screen? I can.
I don't think I did.
I can look at your screen if you want. I can try to help there.
It's alright. It's my last dungeon anyway.
Sounds like everyone's
Yeah.
winding down.
I am tired, dude.
You know what?
It's
I'll
fun-
save.
fun
I'll
session.
save this character and I'll just go level my.
Okay, fucking. I started laundry today when I started my stream 13 hours ago and totally forgot about it, and now I have to rewash everything.
Oh no.
It's gonna smell like shit.
It's all moldy.
Ugh.
Yeah. Ugh. All right.
$26. Ding, ding.
28 here.
Step closer and don't mumble.
All right, Moose.
What's good?
You know what time it is?
What time is that?
Start me on the path to figuring out fucking.
Oh yes, sir. I can do that.
As I am.
Oh God, Aiden's back. Everyone be on your best behavior. Thanks, Trav, for the raid, homie. I
I'm
appreciate
actually
you.
getting,
Thanks
like,
for playing WoW.
Thinking about how much shit I forgot about this game.
Looks like I'm gonna be on my shaman after this anyway, so I'm gonna be DTH down to help.
Alright.
I'm just doing a quick quest on my monk for my monk quest, and then I'll log over. Listen, man, I'm warning everyone to be on their best behavior. What's good, Crystals?
Just gonna work on setting up
My friend.
Whoa.
If Nathan wants to gear up a shaman down to help, yeah, we actually have people that are around to funnel you gear, by the way, if you're a mail wearer, if you're actually going shaman.
I mean, I'm either gonna play Beastmaster or
Yeah,
Shaman.
No,
Either
the
way, we'll be able to
leopard
pump
print
you.
one.
Either
The
way,
one
it's fine.
that.
It's not weapons.
Oh, shit.
your travel was pleasant.
I am the druid.
Any advice on how to play DK? Come back onto WoW after 10 years.
Although I thought about it. Do we even have?
Genuinely no, but last time I played DK seriously was at the end of WoD. I played a little bit in Legion.
I'm mostly thinking about like what I have to do in terms of legendaries, Moose.
Echo of Great Sunderings on the gloves and then Unity on the belt. I know Unity.
No, I mean like I don't even remember the systems of how to make the shit.
You're gonna have to do the new zone. Number one thing you should be doing right now is doing the new zone. Because that's how you unlock being able to wear 2 legendaries. That's how you unlock the new like 291 item level legendaries. Is everything.
I'm gonna take off. It was good playing some dungeons. You guys take it easy.
Yeah, later, brother.
Peace burn.
You too, dudes. Have a good one.
Blood Tank's really strong right now. Blood Tank's actually the only one I could really give you advice on, if I'm being honest. Lipak JQ, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very much.
Zereth Mortis, is that what I'm doing?
Yes, you need to just knock that out, and it's all pretty much going to be solo. So,
Am I even gonna be able to do it with my gear level?
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you don't know MMOs, even if you know MMOs, new MMOs are like, oh, what the heck? This is way larger. New MMOs are very daunting. And anything else? Heck, okay. This has an update, and I'm just not familiar with it apparently. All right, cool. I gotta pee really quick. All right, sorry, I went AFK. I realized that I was on a call and probably should have told you.
You're good. I'm just running across the top of a water area.
All right, Intim, I will. I'm down to do a +20 Plaguefall or Theater right now. On God, on God.
What do I use to make the legendaries? Is it still the same resource?
No, yes and no. So you're going to use the one from Korthia, the Embers. What's it called? Here, give me a second. You got Stygia. No, hold on, it wasn't that. It was Soul Cinders from Torghast. It was Soul Ash, Soul Cinders, and now it's Cosmic Flux.
Yeah, okay.
So you need all three, but the only reason you need all three is because you need the last two to get up to a certain point, and then you need the new one for the highest. You can buy them with the new currency too, so you can buy Soul Ash and Soul Cinders with the new currency, and you're going to get a lot of it, but you're also going to need a lot of it. So
yeah.
Oh, what's good, Vigors?
Is Marksman
Stupid and
viable?
lost, it's not my fault. I have nothing else to do, and I'm not leveling anymore. I think Beastmaster is the way to go now. Pretty sure. I mean, it's survival, but you're not going to do that. And then Beastmaster, I think. All right, let's see if we can find a 20 Plaguefall. Or,
I mean, if survival's really that good, I'll play it.
It is, but you need tier set and legendaries.
Just play BM then. BM's pretty brainless.
Sir. I have a horrible Plaguefall, so we're not going to get invited, probably. Just saying. Let's see about Theater. Need another Soothe. Oh, you have a Soothe? Let's see. 21. 21. 21. 21. My Theater's alright. I have 2 19s times minimum. Y'all need to stop. Y'all need to stop with the band talk. Just stop, please. That's not being survival. I know, I know. What's good, Aiden? You got some shit to say? Talk your shit, King. Brings me to WoW. Well, I'm not exactly able to play the game that I normally play, you see. For no particular reason, just not able to right now. It's under maintenance. You know, there's a patch. No. There's a patch, and I'm waiting for that patch to be over. Personal maintenance, yeah, sure, that's how you can look at it, maybe. No plague falls. No plague falls. I see a 20, dog. What's my key? 19 necrotic? Ugh. Am I gonna try the race class when it comes out? Yes, but I've always been one to let it. The last class that I played when it came out was DK. I didn't touch Monk until literally Siege of Orgrimmar. I still haven't even played Demon Hunter, like, at all. But that's not true. I made a Twink. I made a Twink Demon Hunter, and I sold runs on it. That went really well, actually. But then my Boomkin was better, so I sold runs on my Boomkin. I just want my ports, man. Corruption Juice DH during BFA was so fun. I just ran Infinite Stars, man. I ran Infinite Stars with crit. And then I was just one-shotting people in PvP. God, it was so fun. God, it was so fun. It was fun, but something that should never happen again. That being said, the only corruption that I truly miss is Twilight Dev on my monk tank. Gushing? I never got gushing. I got one gushing. Y'all are about to know my pain. I had one gushing. It was on an alt, and this is before the vendor. It was on an alt, and it was on a weapon. Sounds good, right? I was playing the alt a fair bit, so it was good. What was the weapon, Moose? It was a Sea Breeze at the highest item level. A Sea Breeze with gushing wounds on it. Now Intim left me. Can't invite you. You're appearing offline, you bozo. I just realized your hunter's name. God, I love it. Yeah, chat. You can tank a 23, right? I am not being mean to him. I have the screenshots. You got glad because you RNG'd 4 gushing. You are disgusting, and I appreciate it. I appreciate your honesty. Yeah. I wish it wasn't these 2 dungeons on a tyrannical week. Not even 3k IO. I'm sorry I stopped playing this game. I stopped playing this game, man. That's not true, ChiDorky. You used to be a bozo mod. Now you're actually useful. When I first made you a mod, you were a bozo. I picked you up from nothing. Now look at you. You know, you're welcome. You should, you know what? You don't even have to thank me. You're welcome. So you're saying my mods aren't useful. Intim and Fran Ross are not useful. That is correct. Two of my mod, mainly Intim. Intim's a mod that just exists and comes chats in my stream once every month. Fran's way more useful, and that's not saying too much. Fran, you're useful, but you say that you don't do mod stuff. He's not carrying me. Our IO is the same pretty much. Jesus Christ, Fran. How am I not seen as the victim? Honestly.
I mean, it's crazy, literally just like not playing WoW for so long, but I still know all the fucking buttons on the hunter rotation, like immediately, just out of muscle memory.
Oh yeah. Do not respect his plan.
That's why I'm probably just gonna play hunter, because at least then I don't have to like put any effort into like relearning shit. I mean, Ellie I know, but like not as well.
I just need a 20 plague fall. I'm informing you that he doesn't have a plan, okay? What time did I do that rare? Did I do that rare past reset time? I don't think so. I think we're good. True. True, Fran. I know it needed a lot of moderating back then. Fran just had a forced name change on WoW because his name was Cumweaver. And this is the man that we just are blindly trusting?
I love seeing Discord messages pop up in the corner of my screen, knowing I have to fucking deal with it.
Oh, just ignore them. Can't be that important. Oh, I went too far talking about Cumweaver like that. Listen. I'm in Corthia. That's how you know we're down bad. And Tim, if you apply, they're gonna see that you're 3K IO and invite us. Just saying. Actually, no, they won't. They're gonna see you're mainly a DPS player. Scratch what I said. No necro or else. Okay. 22? Sure. Just let you apply? Say less. You have a retail guild? My retail guild's all the no pixel people. I did before, but I disbanded it because I was carrying I was assisting in carrying a bunch of idiots. Not a bunch of idiots as in the guild. But a bunch of people who didn't log on besides raid, didn't put any effort, didn't learn the mechanics, and then expected to clear. We don't have to make a recap. We don't have to. I just want to say that. We literally get invited as soon as he applies. I'm pissed. Throwing shade at you again? I said that I included you. Unuseful? No, useless. Come on, use the proper term. Useless. Only good player in that guild was Adam. True. Adam's a sub in this channel, Deximus. He's one of my longest subs. I think he just hit 14 months. Maybe it was 13 months. He has a first badge. He has a first badge. Oh, damn, we're full. I don't have a teleport there. What are you talking about? Tex is amazing. ChiDorky is good now. Chex is good. The other ones either are friends from WoW, like Intim and Fran, or they join the same server I play on in RP and leave me. You know? Good now, ChiDorky, you were a bozo when I first made you. Kate is one of those people that like just wiggles her way into power and is going to usurp me one day. Just saying. I already know this. She's too powerful. She's a mod in too many chats. Other ones? Cry. God, now I feel bad because Cry's a good mod. Fenris is a good mod. He helps on the back end. Never mind. You wouldn't be mods if you weren't good, okay? I'm sorry.
Alright, issue dealt with.
The purpose
I'm literally... see the problems you're causing?
Remind me, I'm just out here collecting crab apples and fucking Duratar.
Aiden is causing problems. He's tearing us apart. Aiden! I have invis pots. I do. Where are they on my bar? I don't have them on my bar because I don't have room. I actually do, but... Oh god, now Kate's here. Okay,
What's
see.
max renown now?
80.
What?
Yep.
80?
80.
Bruh. I might have to eat an edible.
Don't think you're a bozo, dork. Nice.
I don't think I can be sober and do that many quests.
You're gonna... What level's your renown right now?
50.
I think that's gonna come a lot faster than you are anticipating it. I'll invite you to the guild, by the way. Oh yeah, you can literally buy the 60. You can buy up to 60 from a vendor right now. But I think that requires you being 60 on a character already. Like 60 renown.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna let this healer lust. Because y'all seem like y'all are making a plan. Yeah, next to the Flightmaster and Orbos, you should see a vendor. If you want to check them, then you get an instant skip to 60, I think, renown. But I wouldn't go out of my way to do it because I'm pretty sure that you need to have someone 60 renown already.
Yeah.
Was you verse? No, your mastery. Verse, there we go. Reverse food. We're just invis potting out. Cool. Hope the Azralon player's a bot. Is using a pole arm. I think pole arms become the meta though.
3.
I don't think dual wield's meta anymore, which is weird to think about. Talents. I think we're good. Like the gear matters. You're not wrong. You're just not wrong. Period. And we didn't get her. Rip.
Dispel boss. Interrupt.
Wow, look at the tank's damage. That's balance right there,
Dispel
baby.
boss.
Which one am I dispelling? You.
Watch your feet. Dispel boss.
Just kick nothing because I'm a bozo. I'm an absolute bozo. I just kicked nothing. I'm I'm furious. Kicked.
Oh fuck! I gotta get a boost before Tuesday, huh?
We're not raiding Tuesday. You're good.
Dispel boss.
No, I mean for the vault.
Oh yeah, yeah, that would be the smart thing.
When they get boosted, I should do it tomorrow.
Run out. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Thinking too many volcanic because I'm a bozo as well.
Dispel boss. Interrupt. Dispel boss.
No big deal, guys. Just top DPS in this dungeon. I'll put myself down. Thank you, thank you. You know what, Aiden? You're the nicest person to me in this chat. You know, you see me being mean to my chat and my mods. You should stick around longer and lurk because it gets bad. They're bullies. Make sure to kill her. On God, I just chain lightninged, so probably me if I'm being honest. Okay, well, there he goes. All right. Yes, sir. We pull into, he said.
Interrupt. Shockwave. Interrupt.
Am I being victim blamed right now by a mod? Druid tank just moved it out of my covenant ability. That's on a 2-minute cooldown. Great job, tank. Great job, tank. Great job, tank.
Interrupt.
Hopefully not listening to my stream, right?
I'm out of range.
I'm a... He's gonna say something. He's gonna taunt me. I'm gonna get taunted. I hope y'all are ready. I'm about to get taunted so hard. There was no texture under me, dog.
Interrupt.
There was no texture. I'm gonna say it. There was no texture.
Interrupt.
I hate y'all. See what I'm talking about? Nice. Chief subs. Hell yeah. What's motor? True. My DPS is dog because I literally just used elemental when I died. Popping a defensive. All good in the hood.
Interrupt.
Thanks, Fran. Thanks, guys. Wow, it's weird how all of a sudden everyone's being nice. It's almost like it's coordinated. To the untrained eye, someone might say that this is coordinated. Just saying.
Interrupt.
Are you winning, son?
Right now I'm just trying not to get roasted by my chat. But yeah, I mean, it's going well so far. It's a tyrannical week, so we'll see once we get to bosses.
Yeah. No more massive AoE for you.
Yeah, right now I'm doing 28k DPS, and the next closest DPS is the tank at 23k, so you know, I'm doing alright.
Did you press Earthquake?
I did press Earthquake.
Chopper.
Thank you. Top damage, Earthquake, Chain Lightning, Overload, Chain Lightning, Earthshock, Storm Elemental.
Right.
Shockwave. Run out. Shockwave.
I popped a defensive. We didn't need this. Especially with dying. Oh, I guess use it since Ur's dying. Yeah, never mind. I'm the bozo.
Run out.
I'm not moving. I'm not moving. But Moose, you could have Spirit Walker graced. Hell yeah, I could have.
Run out.
As if any of y'all know what Spirit Walker's grace is.
Watch your feet.
God, I'm being bullied. I'm being bullied! Everywhere I look.
You had best make this interesting. Before the storm.
Attack totem. Watch your step. Shockwave.
Oh, this Blood and Glory is gonna piss me off, isn't it? Please don't be me. Thank God, thank God. We're bulling.
You know, one time I was doing this boss, it was on a push week, and
Attack
we
totem.
hugged a guy because one of our 5 wasn't around, and the dude actually like ego fought me in the duel.
Oh yeah, that happens every single dungeon still.
It's like, bruh.
Right now they're doing it. Look, they're fighting each other healing. Like,
Watch your
they're
step.
actively doing exactly what you just described. In fact, one of them died.
Saved all my cooldowns so I could pop off. And yeah.
MooseBrother too.
Straight up griefed.
Attack totem. Watch your step.
Alright, who am I going against? Monk. I'm gonna kill this monk.
Target you. Attack.
Oh, thank God he's letting me kill him. Thank God.
Watch your step.
Time to pop off. Nope, I just got kicked because I'm a bozo. I had Spearwalker's Grace on, so I moved to cancel a cast, and I couldn't because I can move and cast.
Attack totem.
Us? I kind of want to lust.
Watch your step.
Leave it up to the tank, though. His route. Who am I going against? The warrior, I'll let him kill me.
Target you. Attack totem.
I'm not gonna heal at all. You want to kill me? I can't tell if he's trying to kill me. I'm not gonna heal.
Watch your step.
I actually shouldn't have let him. I was thinking about execute, and I think I'm wrong for letting him kill me. Guy's really not doing great.
Watch your step.
Please. Okay.
Target you. Attack totem.
Now he gives up. Okay. Now that it's an execute range.
Watch your step.
I feel like we should have lusted. That was a super long boss fight, 4 minutes 30. Super long. You're the only ranger always getting picked? That's not true. It's actually not factual considering I didn't go up the first time. Streamer damage bad? I got chose the last 3 times, you bozo. We're doing that guy last, right? Who are we doing last? Okay. How about pay attention to chat? We're asking if you wanted to lust. Eh?
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
True.
Shockwave.
We subbed. Say your name now or forever hold your peace. Venenair, appreciate the tier 1, thank you very much.
Shockwave.
I don't have anything to cast my spell on. I do, here it is.
Interrupt.
Oh, dude. Earth Ellie's out. The healer's Earth Ellie's out. Intim, we got more coming. Intim, we got more coming, dog. The Earth LE.
No, the leopard print one. The one that...
Yes, it's Hooker.
Oh, shit.
Reizu, appreciate the prime for 3 months. Thank you very much. Says any primers? I couldn't agree with that question more. Are there any primers? And if there are, would they like to use them in my stream? Question as old as the tale of time. No? Okay. Alright. Alright. I don't know. I expect anything different from y'all, but alright. Oh, look! Staff said, so you have to. That's rules. Staff said. Jesus Christ. Is that about me getting blasted off an edge? Because, haha, funny. True, actually. By giving me subs, a portion of that goes towards funding Aiden's salary. So there you go. This other two would get our primes. Am I gonna create a meme account called MooseBrother 2 and then it's actually gonna get more subs than mine? Okay, I'm not getting dispelled. I'm really worried. Okay, I got dispelled. Eyeballing the monk. Why? Is it because of what realm he's on? Purge what? There's nothing to purge. The shield is already gone. Didn't I already purge, or am I being an idiot? I purged the bone shield. What are y'all talking about? Either dispel? I can't dispel that. It's magic. I can dispel the curse, which I did when it goes out. I think I'm blind.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Nice, and Tim with the manly pull here. Big man pull. Love me a man pull.
Watch your step.
I didn't even have to use a defensive there.
I require a target.
I'll see Trav's Chomp. Trav's Chomp is good. Also made by the lovely Roboto.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
I'm gonna use defensive here.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Wow, no knockies. No knockies. Surprising. Jumped off the edge.
It is not ready yet.
Not ready yet. Some pull, of course.
Your souls are mine to claim. Let your fears consume.
Watch your step.
Can I use that item yet?
Shockwave.
I really need to reset my Storm Alley cooldown. And it's not gonna happen because I am a clown. There it is. I want to see a true gamer move.
Watch your step.
It's called saving my dwarf racial, not for a damage cooldown, but for a cleanse.
Run out. Run.
Like that. See that? Like the healer cleansed me and I didn't even need it. Jenny's is terrifying.
Watch
Jenny's
your
reminds
step.
me of like an Attack on Titan thing.
I need to target
Run.
something first.
Let your fears consume.
Watch your step.
Ooh, dip into Spirit Link to heal the boys. We're both gonna get knocked up by that, and it's gonna hurt, so I'm gonna help off heal.
Run out. Watch your step.
Got cleansed, hell yeah.
Run.
Rhoda had to be different. You know, when we talked about
your
it,
step.
when he told me he was making a chomp,
Run.
he told me he was facing the other way, and I thought it was stupid, but I didn't tell him. Because I wanted to support him. What? Okay. I'm a bozo.
Watch your step.
Okay, whatever. Actually, okay, whatever.
Watch your step.
And Tim's literally fucking question marking me. Right. Trolls everywhere, man. I don't know. How do I'm in the hands, man. How does it not? Never mind. I'm not defending. I don't have to defend myself to you.
Run. Watch your step. Run.
Look, this time it works, but whatever. You'll agree it was a bullshit death. Thank you. We don't have a Necrolord? Oh, who would be Necrolord in this party? Literally only maybe the warrior, and there's no way in hell they're Necro. Yeah, they're Bastion. Yeah, I thought monks went Necrolord. But no, he's Night Fae, and I don't know why. Monk Necro? Yeah, you're right. I actually forgot about that.
I do not have a target.
All right. It's the only kick I had. How did they die? Did they? Oh, they stood in a crush, didn't they?
Interrupt.
Oh no, Intim's about to be toxic. Okay, never mind. It's good. It's actually something useful. For the toxic. Bone Dust Brew is actually really good right now. I'm surprised that he's not Necro. I just realized one of my cooldowns that I frequently press is my push to talk, so I'm sorry if you hear me like cutting in and out sometimes. You're about to right here. Nathan right now. Hey, he was watching the dungeon. Just you know.
What's up?
Nothing. I talked to you and then you ignored me, and then people were saying that you're Resident Sleeper and you're because I'm boring you, and so I was defending myself, and that's the whole cycle, man. Defending myself from bullies. This one's good.
Chad, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. When you're not streaming, 90% of WoW is played with Netflix on your monitor.
I'm Bozo.
Watch your step.
I just trolled. I trolled. We're not gonna time now, are we? We might time. I don't think we time. I don't think we time. I did troll, but we might time. It's gonna be tight as fuck though. I don't think we time it either. I'm just being optimistic. That would mean 2 4-minute boss fights less than 2 3-minute 50-second boss fights, and that would mean we're pulling right now. Just not gonna happen. Dude, I have 4 deaths. I'm actually garbage. Why am I trolling so hard?
I need to target something first.
Oh, they invis spotted the last. How am I in combat? Bro, whatever. I don't care. Okay, yeah, this whole thing's just insta put me in combat.
Watch your step.
That's a wash. I'll end him grab aggro, and then it was a shame. Shame. I trolled a fair bit.
Could be worse.
They forced the
Could
jumper
be
boys
me.
down.
Could be questing in fucking Provis Flora.
Hey, that new zone is semi-decent.
As someone who hasn't completed a single player game since Final Fantasy VII, I'm not cut out for questing.
I have an invis spot, but like, why do I even use it at this point, you know?
It has nothing to do with it being good or bad. I've tried playing like objectively outstanding games, and I just get like 40 minutes in and just like get bored and go play something multiplayer.
That's how I am. I mean, WoW ruined my single player life. Okay. All right. And all right. Okay. When's my on-call cooldown? All right. 6 minutes. Okay. Why did he cast it at the doorway? Oh my god, no! I'm not the only one trolling. I'm not the only one trolling.
Mop was good until you remember that vengeance was a thing. And top level mythic guilds were having one tank because one tank could do more damage than every DPS in the raid and hold aggro and heal themselves through the boss.
I came back for Siege of Orgrimmar.
Yep, that was the peak of it.
Yeah, I had fun, even though the tier was forever never long. And LA Shaman changed pretty dramatically, so I had to relearn the class.
I need mana first.
Never death ran. Isn't this his key? What's his IO? Oh, this dude bought a 20. Hold on a second. Yeah, this guy bought his carries, didn't him? Wait, I just realized he bought his carries. It's alright, I trolled a lot during this case, so I literally don't even have room to talk.
Run. Shockwave.
Granted, first time running the dungeon in like 2.5 months, so you know. Has it been 2.5 months? I don't feel like it's been 2.5 months. No. Close. It's like 2 months, probably. A month and a... Who knows?
Run.
Yeah, I'll let you grip me.
Run. Run.
Listen, seeing how this boss, seeing how that skip went and how the boss went with this healer, I feel less bad about my trolling. I still feel bad, but I feel less bad. Jesus Christ, Intim needs heals. Didn't need that many heals. I overhealed there. Oh well.
Run.
I took the hook so I didn't get hit. That was a weird spot. Oh, Fran, they're not going to rework any classes. Are you kidding me? They already have to balance new talents. Ellie Shaman Shadow Priest to rework and BFA, by the way. Hee hee.
Run.
It's good.
May I tempt you with my wares?
Druid, by the way. Thing we could have timed. Yeah, he's not wrong. That was a 3-minute 15-second fight. So if I hadn't trolled earlier and we completed the skip, we would have timed, honestly. With the toxicity. I can't say anything. I'm fucking toxic in WoW. Monks are getting a talent tree for the first time. That's true. I am excited to see what they do, considering how boring the talent tree is for monks.
Dispel. Interrupt. Dispel.
Yeah, but how much do you think Spellbound is really going to offer? You know, like in reality, it's like, it's a completely different game. So they're gonna have a new outlook at everything. That's true, but it definitely was not an MMO. It was a battle royale filled mostly with bots.
Shockwave.
It was fun, but it wasn't an MMO, you know? I don't know.
Shockwave.
Oh, can you not do two at once? What the hell? It won't let you do two at once? That's so weird. Whatever, let's just go into boss. Okay. Alright, that's weird.
I require a target.
Buggy dog.
Behold my power and despair.
We don't have percent. I just realized that too.
Stay away from lines.
This was doomed from the start, on God.
Shockwave.
I'll say it.
Run. Run out.
It's the tank's fault.
Stay away from
The
lines.
tank doing the second highest DPS.
The route was bad. The healers didn't get it.
Alright, this healer has shown themselves to be a bozo, I'll say it. But I did troll. If I didn't troll and we pulled literally one more mob, and we could have timed it. If the skip worked, but obviously the warrior and the monk didn't know the skip, so.
Stay away from lines.
What do we skip? I'm trying to think. Did we miss a ghost? No, that wouldn't be 1.5.
Run.
I'm kind of confused. Does the item level scale down?
Item level scale down. What do you mean by that? In what
I thought
content?
we were doing 20s when we were in fucking Nest.
You probably were. It's a new season, new higher item levels and shit, you know?
Oh, so you mean the scaling is different?
Yeah, the difficulty scale. I mean, yeah, the difficulty scales. Health increases, damage increases, everything. That's why every season the goal is like Keystone Master and Keystone Hero, 15s and 20s. It doesn't keep going up.
Run. Run out.
Super Swag Jesus, appreciate the tier 1 for 4 months. Thank you very much.
Bozo squad down.
1 minute for us. Or like, oh yeah, I guess it is 1 minute because it doesn't reset the cooldown. Did I miss any mobs? I don't know, dude. I haven't played this game in a month and a half, so I genuinely just don't know. I don't remember routes and shit that well. What do we want to kill here? Ace. Ace. I see fan art? No, I did see Lady Hope roasting WoW in my DMs though. By roasting, she was mainly just didn't understand what was happening. I'll check fan art after this dungeon. She said there's so many boxes, what's happening? Just sent me a screenshot of my screen. Okay, we're gonna lust off the start. Okay. Understood. We also just killed WoW. Okay. Alright. So far it's good. We are learning from our mistakes. I'm just gonna go. I don't even know what to do right now because we just killed WoW.
Run. Run out.
So you ready to FTO me?
Yeah, I'll FTO you in a heartbeat.
Stay away from
easy
lines.
20k. Are you kidding me?
That is true. It is kind of. I don't think I'm gonna make it easy though. Like on Wesley,
That's
I was
fine.
trying to like save people time. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm fine with that.
I didn't want to take up cadet slots, but I think this go around, I think I'm just gonna like be a fucking bozo at first. I think it's way more fun.
Oh yeah, I mean that's how I want to deal with any character I create. Is I don't want them to like use prior knowledge. Obviously that's ideal, but yeah, if I made a new cop, I'd go hard on someone.
Run out.
I'd act like a complete bozo.
Run.
And I wish we had lust right now. Wish we had lust for the hardest part of this boss fight. But we don't.
Stay away from lines. Run. Run out.
Good dog. I'm just gonna focus on living. Fuck DPS. We already failed the key.
Stay away from lines.
Whenever I promised my stream 3 FTO sessions for a sub goal, and I did them in a row, every single night they were good FTO sessions, but every single time I got a pump, and it just fell into my lap. It wasn't like I went out of my way, so I always feel bad for them because I'm like, fuck, I gotta write this search warrant, and then I gotta rock down all the properties, and you know, let's go ahead and take up at least an hour of your FTO time, you know.
I mean, as long as they're learning something from it, it should be good.
I agree, but it's like, I'm well aware that there, as you said in character on Crane the other day, there's people who will just avoid paperwork, you know, any chance they can. And that's far from an exception for raids and shit. I've had people, fucking Frost, very surprising that it was him, but Frost hit me up one day, explained what someone had on him, said, oh, that's drug trafficking, and it was like the old drug trafficking too, so it was even easier to push. And he goes, yeah, but I don't feel like writing a search warrant, and also the docket post, so I'm not pushing it. I was like, what? Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't blame a lot of people. Like,
Stay away from lines.
at the end of the day, bro, I think you and a lot of other people, like, you come from a certain perspective, right? And I think that your perspective is valid. And I think in some ways your perspective may even be ideal, right? But you also have to remember that, like, it's not an objective sort of situation. So
that is bad. You're not wrong.
There are plenty of people, like, for example, I had one situation where I was on Wesley, and a situation happened where there was a vault, right? And Buddha DC'd, like his game crashed, while he was on a motorcycle after a swap. We had 2 or 3 cars on the motorcycle, but it was like an S+ motorcycle.
Have a good night, Tim. Thanks for at least trying.
You know, we didn't have like a motor unit. We didn't have an interceptor because the chase had already fractured. And he you know, crashes. And if he had come back to that scene, the motorcycle would have been like broken or smoking at least or whatever. And by that time, you know, the officers had all, like, you know, become stationary. So it's very likely that that he gets caught. And he opted, despite people saying in, like, you know, OOC, like, are you coming back? Like, we should resume the scenario. He opted to just not come back. And at the time, I had this kind of perspective of, like, that's kind of lame or whatever. Like, why isn't he coming back? And later I found out that his fucking chat even, like, browbeat him into, like, you know, going back and trying to pick up Marty, who was, like, you know, still trying to get out or something. And so it just became this very awkward scenario.
Yeah.
And as a result of that, he even ended up taking all the loot from the bank that he got out because he crashed and just fucking throwing it on the ground and despawning it. Just to make people shut up about it.
Dude, my thought process was completely different. It was, have them put out a warrant for me. I don't wear a mask for the next 3 days, and I'll keep the loot on me the entire time.
So he deletes it, right?
Yeah.
I get back to MRPD on Wesley. And Medi on Brian Knight immediately starts saying how we should be looking into these guys and how we caught one guy and he's robbed the bank like multiple times in the past couple weeks and he didn't have any loot on him. And so we should be looking into the phone records because they were on the phone during the swaps. And so we should write subpoenas and search warrants and all this kind of stuff. And I'll be honest with you, I straight up said, I want nothing to do with this. And just walked out of the MRPD garage.
I don't blame you.
At the end of the day, it was an awkward scenario that was now going to be made even more serious. And I didn't want to be a part of it.
Oh, yeah.
And I think that while I agree with you that many times I'm frustrated and confused as to why people do the things they do on comp, that is not one of those times. I completely understand why he just said I don't want to do the paperwork and I don't want to do the raid. I think the paperwork is an excuse that a lot of people give, saying they don't like court or they don't like paperwork. I think they are too afraid to say the reality, which is that if they engage in that kind of investigative RP with people who are larger followings on the server, they know that regardless of how down the people are, the players are, for that kind of RP, they will inevitably get a large amount of hate, hoppers, whatever you want to call it, even from the best communities on the server.
True.
Simply because of the nature of putting someone's character at risk. And I think that's
all right. We don't have a soothe so far. Also, this guy has 66k.
That's just the reality, and I think that's a perfectly fair perspective to hold.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree with you. Yeah. It's easy to think about your own bubble, right? It's like me, I don't give a shit if I get hoppers. And I know what I'm doing isn't malicious, you know? It's not like I'm pushing a raid warrant.
Well, you also
insert name here.
How do I phrase this? Like,
ooh,
so you also garner a certain audience, right?
True.
In the same way that Penta does, because obviously a lot of your, without memeing about it, a lot of your viewership is overlap.
Are we really?
And that audience are full of people who, for better or worse, look at RP as having like an objective standard.
I don't know this guy.
And so when they see something like that kind of scenario, they are going to view it under the lens of everyone should always just do what their character would do 100% of the time and never consider any of those OOC issues, blah, 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 blah. Which is where the like server health meme comes from, right?
Yeah.
But I think what those people also tend to forget is that much like the actor who plays Joffrey in Game of Thrones and who plays like the most hated villainous piece of shit character, people who take those actions in game have to deal with the fallout of the interpersonal dynamics that happen as a result of that.
Mm-hmm.
So if you are someone who caters to and profits off of the monetization of that objective view of RP, which Penta has done a very good job of, right? Then you don't care because you're like, well, fuck everyone who has a different view of everything because
Mistweaver, no.
You know, I'm still gonna get mine essentially. And it has the double added benefit of supporting my view of what makes good RP. Whereas if you're someone who has aspirations of like, networking with certain individuals based on like more of a variety perspective or more of like a more mainstream content creator, like, like the G Fuel memes, right? If you're someone who has those aspirations, then you're probably going to think twice about the actions you take on the server. Because although a certain sect of the population that watches the server might view them in the wholesome sort of way that you would hope they would, there's a large majority of like casual viewers who won't take that perspective and in fact would completely disagree with it. So it's like, I totally get why for people like you or Reroll or Penta or Trav or whoever, right, that you would question why someone wouldn't push a raid, or you'd be like, why don't these people want to engage in this RP? But then from the other perspective, I also totally get why people are cautious about it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah. No, it's easy to get wrapped up in your own personal things. Like I was saying, I don't give a shit if I get offers and shit. I understand that's not how people act, or not how everyone takes it. There are people with a lot of social anxiety, and that's something that I've never experienced, and I will, and I doubt I will, just because I'm this far in life and I haven't experienced it. So just that aspect alone, I mean, and I know it's easy to say, and I've heard Penta say it, and I used to agree with him, and I don't think he means it entirely. I think in certain scenarios he means it. It's like, if you can't handle being assertive, don't be a cop on the server, right? That's not his exact quote. I know what I'm referring to is he made someone cry in RP, and was just like, and he was like, come on, man, like, if you can't handle it, if you can't handle roleplay, then, you know, type of deal. But I kind of used to view cops like that. If you can't be the assertive cop character, then why do it? And then, you know, I became like really good friends with Crystal, and I was like, oh, because that's why, because there's a dynamic here.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's a lot of people that stop playing cop because they can't handle it emotionally.
Oh yeah. And then
I've tried to explain this to people too, about like, you know, I think Nikita is a really good example. Nikita is a very mature, very reasonable, very adult individual. She exudes poise and tact, which is why she's an admin and a trusted community member. But I've literally had her tell me in scenes, I'm super uncomfortable dealing with like, you know, shootouts, because she's probably someone who hasn't grown up playing fucking Counter-Strike or Dota, or, you know, raiding in WoW or whatever, right? So I think people forget that there is inherently a part of cop that is like a mechanical competition in ways, and there's a lot of pressure that comes with that, because as much as we all just want to say it's RP, at the end of the day, I mean, you're in FTO chat, you know, you are an FTO, you recognize the fact that there are literally conversations that happen about people's ability to play the role.
Yeah.
On a purely mechanical level. So it's like, while we want to say it's all just RP, we also recognize that if the cop force was full of only Reno 911 types who never caught people running away from booths or bank robberies, then there would be a recruitment for types who were able to quote unquote get the W, because it creates an imbalance in the server. I mean, I think I was talking to Rami about this the other day, just like one-on-one, and I was saying, look, you know, like, one thing that I think is really interesting to me as an outsider is that on the server, I remember a dynamic in the past where
what's good, lady?
the entirety of the
Sipping tea,
commentary
huh?
about cops was that they were just dog shit. Like, oh my god, the cops are
Dog
so
shit cop.
embarrassingly bad. Like,
Haribo Hunter, appreciate the prime, thank you very much.
Fucking terrible. And that was like early, you know, 3.0. There were a lot of fucking memes about like the cops just being dog shit, period. And guess what that creates? That creates
no,
an
I said I
environment where
would, but I
people
didn't
don't
look
wanna
because
be
I'm a
dog
bozo.
shit.
Let me look.
So they work really fucking hard to train and recruit people who aren't dog shit cops. And what does that lead to? Well, it leads to people who are W cops. And so it's kind of a surprise Pikachu moment to be like sitting there and just talking shit on a group of players in a semi-competitive environment for like months and months and
I
months.
lost my fan art channel.
And then when they do something about it and recruit and train and focus on becoming better at those scenarios.
Nice.
And then being like, oh my god, these fucking W cops. Like, it's kind of it's a little short-sighted, I think, at times.
Yeah, the word I was going to
you
use was hypocritical, but I think short-sighted is better.
Well, but it's not
Yeah,
hypocritical so much
exactly. I don't think it's
because
exactly hypocritical.
because it's kind of like,
That is adorable. Hello, Fort.
you
Hell
don't
yeah.
know what you've got till it's gone, kind of thing. And just in the same way, and I think, and I'll flip it right on its head. This also applies to cops who complain about wanting criminals who can take an L But then when they encounter criminals who are willing to take an L, like
go
a Mike
super
Block
fucking
or
hard.
a Tandy Miller or a HOA or whatever, right? They go super fucking hard.
Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, I've seen it
So-
on. I mean, that's me anytime. I mean, the blocks are a great example. Anytime I'm on Hooker, I feel like I'm just getting fucking destroyed.
Oh yeah. Oh, and I've seen even fucking like the best L taker on the server right now is fucking what's his name, Forehead.
Oh yeah, he's fucking
And
amazing.
he even gets into scenarios where he's like, what the fuck is happening?
I constantly go easy on him for that exact reason.
Where he's like, whoa, yeah, like when I was on Wesley, like there were times when I would literally see him walking in a house with a TV, and I'd be like, oh my gosh, give me that. What do you do? And then just like take the TV and leave. And you know, there were other times where I would see him after robbing a house, and he'd be like, oh, I can't do his voice, but he'd be
Need a
like,
crimer?
yo, man, I just like robbed this house and I got some sweet stuff out of it.
Block.
I'm like, oh, cool, what'd you get? And he'd like give me like a necklace or a chain from the house.
He always does that to me too. Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'd see him later in the day, and he'd have a TV or something else, and he'd be like, look, I robbed more houses and I got this TV. He's like, you want it? And I'd be like, I'll trade you. And he's like, what do you got? I'm like, well, I got this chain. I just give him the chain from robbing the first house and trade him for the TV from the second house. You know what I mean? It's like,
That's funny actually.
like
That's something I try to do is be because it's
You
hard to
should match
also be
people.
consistent too, because then you'll be called biased and shit.
no,
But
I'm
I
not
don't
being
care.
consistent. No, because people are not all the same. People don't have the same goals, the same
Oh
expectations.
no, I meant
the same-
consistent with the character.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like there's times when Dundee just fucking gives me the most RP ever, and then the next day he turns around and just shoots me in the face. So it's like the first day, the last day I cut his sentence in a bit, even though he doesn't plead guilty, and then the next time I give him no time off because he doesn't plead guilty. You know, that kind of thing. It's hard to be consistent and reward them for being RPers and shit like that. Well, you know, while
I'm actually
also feeling
shocked,
like you're not fucking someone else.
Yeah. I'm actually shocked I never got in trouble on Wesley. I legit, bro, like I'll say it now because the character's dead. I was giving people like 70% time off after cop shootout. Because
You're a
I was
bozo.
playing the naive church guy. I was like, oh, he didn't mean it. Like he just didn't know better. And so I was
Fuck,
I
that's
was
so
like talking
funny.
to criminals in the cells, and I'd be like,
Oh shit,
you
that's
didn't
so
mean
funny.
to do that, did you? And they just be like, oh yeah, no man, totally. It was just, you know, I fucked up. I don't know what I was thinking. Be like, oh my gosh, well bless your heart. You know, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, I'm glad we could get through this together.
That's so
And since
fucking
you've been
funny.
so nice, and I just like give them like 30 months instead of
We're not-
150 or some shit. Like,
Oh, we're not doing the skip? Okay.
And I was like, I was fully doing it with the anticipation that I was gonna get strike, just not duty or whatever. There were some times where I would see the people, like I would talk to them OC or see them later, and they'd be like, yeah, I got out of jail, and then the other person who got processed was in there for like an hour.
Yeah, the only time I've ever actually been angry, and it was funny, it was off stream, so that's how you know it was real anger, was I was up till like 7 a.m. or something, and I was like, dude, I got all this meth that's about to go bad on Hooker. I was like, let me go get drug trafficking. Like, that was it. I was in a call with someone, and I was like, I'm gonna just log on the server, go get drug trafficking. And I go down to the now Rust compound. I go down to the scrap. I start cornering meth. I have a bicycle. That's it. And it's the Hooker block. And perfect escape vehicle, I know. And
It is broken.
they bring out Air One.
I think I was I there for this?
I don't remember. All I know is
Oh no, I saw this. I saw like a clip of it or something.
they brought out Air One, 2 motor, 2 interceptors, and 1 CVPI, and they started knocking me on motor instantly, and I was so livid. Like I ICU'd. I said, listen, I'll come back later. I just can't even put into words right now. Shit, and then they just dropped it, like no drug trafficking, which I was fine with them pushing because that was the plan.
Listen up.
What'd you say?
I said you cut out. The last thing I heard was listen.
Shit.
I was like, listen.
I'll come back. I'll come back. And but like I'm gonna ICU because I need to just not be in the server right now after that. And they were like, Nova's just like, I'm just not gonna push it. And I was just like, okay. And they're like, honestly, I don't know why everyone was there, and we thought you had a motorcycle, not a bicycle, which still doesn't excuse the fact that they saw I had a bicycle and then continued to go hard. But you know, man, that was the only time I was livid.
Yeah. The only time I've ever been mad in RP was more just out of confusion, more than anger. But well, it turned out to be confusion. I was angry because I thought something happened. Basically, it was the stupidest thing in the world. I was on Crim. I go up to I go up to do Oxy. It was like one of the first times I'd done Oxy. I was just learning how to do it. I go up to Grapeseed to load up the boxes in the stolen car. And I load the boxes. I go to drive back to the city. About 3/4 of the way back from the city, I have lights and sirens behind me. I'm like, what the fuck? And I go to try to run away, and I'm in like a stolen local SUV, right? I'm not gonna go.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking Interceptor, and there's like multiple cars on me. They're immediately pitting me. I have Air 1 above me, I realize. And I'm like, what the fuck is happening? Like, actually, like, how am I in one of my like first actual like large-scale cop chases, and it's for Oxy? And I thought speeding because I didn't know at the time that they knew I was doing Oxy. So I just like stopped running and put my hands up when I realized Air 1 was literally hovering like 50 feet above me doing comms over the megaphone. And I was like, what's happening? And when I get down the cells, they start telling me, oh yeah, we were hovering above you when you were loading the boxes in the car, telling you not to do what you were doing. So we thought you were just ignoring us. So what happened was my son wasn't sleeping well.
My left-handed now.
I had my fucking headphones off to see if he would wake up. Because I figure if anyone came up and talked to me, I could just put my headphones back on and talk to them. But because I couldn't see Air 1 because they were hovering above me, the cops assumed that I was fucking ignoring them.
That's actually hilarious.
And it created this weird environment where then I was like, why the fuck are you guys going so hard? And they were like, why are you? So I was actually angry for a second until like they explained to me, and then I was like, oh, I didn't fathom that like I would not be able to just like put my headphones in and listen to someone who approached me or whatever. I saw someone in your chat ask, is Nathan still streaming on Twitch? I told Chief the other day, I said, yeah, I'll come back and play on the server again when people don't tell me to kill myself over a court case outcome. And he goes, yeah, that's fair. Like, it's sad, but it's fair. And then, like two minutes later, he goes, hey, but have you ever thought about just coming on and playing COD?
Oh my god, I thought.
And then he goes, oh wait. Like,
so this was
like,
after the perma?
That's the same thing.
Oh no, I guess yeah.
He was being like, oh wait, like this is before.
Gotcha. Still funny.
Yeah, no, he was just like, oh wait, like that's the same issue.
Yeah, no, it's become more as my popularity. It's so weird saying it out loud, but as I have gotten larger, it's become more apparent why cops, going back to our last conversation, why cops don't all do what me, Wrangler, Nova do, you know?
Yeah.
I just love it, though. I don't know.
It's hard too. See, I struggle with it because I how do I phrase this correctly?
Masochist. Yeah,
I don't
kinda.
know if I'm entirely comfortable with the idea, and this is just me like pontificating, it's not like a formal opinion. I'm not sure if I'm entirely comfortable with the idea of someone, for example, I'll use reroll as an example, like setting up their stream and like titling their stream like Pump Queen and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
And here's why. Because if your content is based around pumping and raiding people and whatever that entails, what happens if you have like a dead shift and you don't run into any like people, stupid people 37s, or you don't have any traffic stops that you can run up using the canine? Then it kind of turns into you create your own pumps by being more aggressive with your techniques.
Oh yeah.
And that's where you start getting into the like, you know, I said this the other day, so this is already something I've already complained about publicly, or not complained about, but I've already breached publicly.
About the
so I'll
map.
say it again. Yeah, like the map of like the 37 locations and designating which ones are weed runs and which ones are, you know, or another good example that I'm not sure how I feel about.
Yeah, I understand,
is, like,
Lady Hope
there are
now.
some people who will just, especially like in shift 3, they'll just take Air 1 out and just go fly around looking for weed.
Yeah, it's I've been very vocal about how I don't like that kind of stuff. I also don't shut it down though for them, because it's like, it's not my thing.
Right, it's not our place. It's not like a, you know, it's not something that's inherently wrong. It's just a choice you make in how you pursue that type of content and how you pursue policing that type of crime.
Shockwave.
Yeah, I think I do a pretty good job about staying green. I think I'm one of the more green people on the server. I don't know the pattern of weed box runs. I've caught 3 total in my time of being someone that is supposed to be someone that catches them, you know?
Yeah.
And so I don't know. 3 total is they're in the process of being run. I've caught a lot of weed boxes, and I don't think they're in the process of being run, but maybe I'm wrong.
Well, so the thing with the weed run stuff is it's not so much like, to me, it's not
kind of
so
different
much,
on the Air 1 stuff in the 37 map, because I just more use my knowledge to drop spots to patrol them. I don't want to bring
where the spots
yeah, I'm with
much
you.
like it's okay to know where a drop-off
I'm
spot
with you
is
there as far as the
for a
37s,
boost, right? So
because
might
you're
know
going to
there's,
create
like,
that
10
mental
drop-off
map
spots where you
either
caught
way.
people literally
It's
crashing
the
cars.
Air 1 for weed is
So if you lose the car,
also
you
has
might go
a
check
good
those
and a
spots
bad
where
thing
you
in my
see where
head.
crime happened before. That makes
Watch your
sense to me.
step.
What I'm talking about is more so like a 37 call goes off at the corner of, you know, what's the one by the
Or
Jewels,
Tola
right?
or
in
something.
the alleyway, right?
Yeah.
And you know that that's a weed run.
Oh yeah.
Even though, as we've discussed and I've said on Crane and Character a million times, that 37 calls are not drug calls.
Yeah.
Because it's garbage RP. 37 calls are suspicious activity.
Watch your step.
It could be a grandma seeing, you know, a minority in a middle upper class neighborhood wearing a hood. That's what the RP is supposed to be.
Oh yeah.
So if you see that ping and your reaction to a 37 call in one location is to go, someone's doing a weed run, and get in your car and drive to the next location on that weed run string, that to me is garbage.
Now, here's what I've been doing, and I actually value your opinion, so I'm curious. I see the ping of a weed run recently, and I go and I just sit on Boulevard Del Perro and look for speeding cars.
That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to look for
Okay.
flag vehicles.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Because that's suspicious activity,
Watch
right?
your
Like,
step.
if you get a call of suspicious activity in a neighborhood, and you go in there and you show up, and your ALPR pings a flagged vehicle, or you see a vehicle peel out of an alleyway, or something like that, that's supposed to initiate like the organic sort of RP, right?
Yeah.
But if you see the ping and you don't even go to the location where the ping is at, and instead go, I know a 37 call in that area is a weed run, therefore I'm going to go to the next, you know, locations in that
I just
chain
absolutely
that
destroyed
can be
my
weed
DPS
runs.
and I'm pissed.
That to me is garbage, because you're making multiple assumptions about what the original 37 call was without ever even investigating. Which means you're just relying on the mechanics of, I know that people don't corner drugs there, therefore it has to be.
Yeah.
Because I know that all 37s are inherently drug.
I don't know.
So there's multiple steps.
I'm not looking for the answer to this. Not that I think you know it, or it's more me saying that for chat. But I don't know whether Oxy's being run less because I see more of it now, or we're just not getting pings for it.
People don't run Oxy that much.
But like
I know, because when I started doing it on my current, people were like, holy shit, you're running Oxy.
I just but it was getting tiresome, like me seeing a 37 in an alleyway and I'm like, this is fucking Oxy, like I know it, right? So I wish they did swap it up, because whenever I FTO, which is seldom, whenever I do, I tell the cadet, and if they ask about 37, it's like, look, I'm not gonna bullshit you, they are selling drugs, but that is not what that call means. And then I go through and I break it down for them. Now, in conversation with an experienced officer, I'm not going to go, there's a suspicious activity call here. You know, if it's an experienced officer, I'm going to be like, okay, they're doing shit over here, you know? Because let's just go ahead and break down that barrier and with that officer in particular, and then I'll be like, so how do you want to tackle it if this is what's happening, kind of deal.
Yeah, well, and the whole reason for having that concern, right, about those kind of activities,
Joel, sub goal
to me is because
2150. You get Joel back until we go under 2150.
I think it's kind of just, it's not so much that you're trying to get the win, or that you're trying to,
I just made that up on the spot,
mechanics or anything like that. I think it's more so that you're shortcutting the RP.
Holding him hostage, it's better than one person gifting subs for it.
While, you know, there may be a collective knowledge base in the PD that says when there's 37s in these locations,
oh shit,
and we've actually arrested someone, it's always been a weed run and never been drug handoffs.
Please, please.
Watch your step.
I think basically all you're doing by doing that, much
you know, 2250, like you said. I didn't see you say that, I'll be honest.
At the end of the day.
I agree, but I kind of want them to too, though. As someone that doesn't really do that, I want them to. As soon as I learned that there's like, well, to be fair, I only know that of comfortably one Vin scratch spot. I think I know two. I wish there was fucking 50 of them, dude. Don't let us go, let us search for them and make it fucking hard, man. And guess what? If they keep circling one area waiting to lose us, then we know that's on them, right? They can lose us up in Toledo.
And it also, but here's the other part of that kind of sucks about that, is people on COP know there's a time limit. Do you know what I mean? So inevitably that plays into people's decision making.
Okay. Oh, you know what? I did hear that on COP in character for the first time the other day. So I've never done a boost or anything.
So because people know that there's a time limit, they will, you know, react in a certain way to certain things. And there is an argument to be had about, like,
I actually did hear that the other day.
There's an argument to be had about the idea of, because we're in a world that has certain limitations, then the understanding of those limitations is part of the RP.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess my only response to that would be fine, but not to the extent that it creates a scenario where you're literally like the more well-known example, to give you an idea of the weed run stuff, was there was a 37 ping from an earlier location. Someone was seen fleeing the location. The person's eyes were lost on them. There was never any confirmation of if there were drugs in their car, anything, right? It was just a person without a mask fleeing a location in a car. eyes being lost on the car after it was pursued.
Oh god, give you Joel
Cop then
2150
goes
soul
to,
subs, souls too.
the next location in the direction of where the person was leaving, the first location, parks their car around a corner and
Epsilon, appreciate the resale for $5. Thank you very much.
Waits for the person to drive up the car and hand off the box on the way. And it's kind of like
they'll never get to pass off that box of weed ever.
Yeah, ever, because they're locked in a position where they're walking slowly with a box in their hands. They're always gonna get tased, and it's very like, I don't know how you can justify going to that quote-unquote next location.
So is it the same every time, or is there like a set few routes?
So, for example, I've even seen Trav at one point make a comment when I was on Crane, because I was on Crane and I was sitting in a launch
random, but there's still limited spots. Okay.
Outside of a building in between Burger Shot and the courthouse, and I forget what street it's on. It's on one of the north-south streets.
We got two bad Pats.
That crosses over Del Perro.
Lucky Luciano, appreciate the gift of sub. Thank you very much.
On the corner of the street in a lawn chair.
Oh, are we invis spawning? Oh, invis spawn.
And I saw a person handing off a box of weed.
What he did though.
And I had talked to Trav on Gunner about something else a minute earlier, and I called him and I told him.
Yes, it's Hooker.
We're just killing it.
Oh.
And what ended up happening is he went to an area where typically people were seen next on these routes or whatever, and he ended up trying to pull them over, and he got shot.
Watch your step.
And so it's like, there's no, it's not a predetermined like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 this spot every time.
I don't know why twice in a row. This time wasn't my fault.
Like a generalized round.
I've been pretty good this run.
Watch your step.
And I'm not sure how I feel about the idea of like
shockwave.
Alright, I'm
the
popping
whole
cooldown.
idea of anticipating.
Yeah, that's why it seems to be a topical thing recently, which
shockwave.
I guess it's just not something that directly affects me, especially since I'm not on motor anymore. But it is something that like it seems like an easy answer of, oh, just devs create more spots, which I wish, right? I wish
that's a Cold War approach.
Oh yeah.
Devs create more spots.
Well, that's coming from me, who doesn't even participate in this shit on either side, and I just want to see that. So like, I don't know if I'm just being naive, or well, I'm pretty sure I am just being naive. But like, you know,
I think Chop's a good example. There's been the same Chop spots for like all of 3.0, right? And it's just fairly well known that cops do not like go sit at the Chop spots unless a criminal does some other crime to draw them there, right?
Yeah.
So like on Wesley, my personal rule of thumb was, if I see suspicious activity or stolen vehicle or something in the area, I'll go to the area, but I'm not going to go drive inside the Chop spot. However, if someone literally shoots a local to steal their car, to drive away from the Chop spot after chopping the car and or using the car to load up the excess materials they can't carry on their person, and they're literally could not be bothered to walk.
Necrotic Wake is a great dungeon now. Changed my mind.
And shot someone from a moving car instead of just finding a parked car somewhere, then I will sort of match their level of laziness, if that makes sense.
Yeah, oh yeah.
And I will go investigate the Chop spot, because I'm being equitable with their actions, right?
That's my MO, is matching energy.
Yeah.
Like that's my entire
the
shit.
thing with the weed run is there's no choice for them of how lazy or creative to be.
Yeah.
Right? They are literally, it's a very basic mechanical structure. So in an environment where there's a very basic mechanical structure that the criminal is limited to, and they don't have the opportunity to be more, creative or whatever, then I feel like there should be
I be a
more
tank.
of
I play a Brewmaster monk too. Ellie's my main, Brewmaster's my main alt.
Because the PD should know that's the nature of what's happening.
Watch your
This is my sort of like take on that.
Bro, we actually just lost so much time here to that.
And to what
Watch
Lady
your
Hope is
step.
saying, I mean, I'm also one of the only people in PD that I know of that has raided someone after a Vin Scratch boost, where I raided them for the car they Vin Scratched. And the reason I did that was because
Watch
everyone
your step.
involved in the scenario was caught. I witnessed the person Vin Scratching the car in front of me, and the car was not recovered.
That's pretty
So,
cool, actually.
there was no ambiguity.
I mean, is why on this video check reviews
right?
maybe
So
said there
even
was
the
small time
West
check
is
on
like the
9
nicest comp possible. And by the way, after they shot like 5 cops, and I raided James Arsenal, and I found like
not wrong
10 suppressors, and found the S Plus car in his garage, and found like drugs and a whole bunch of other shit. I gave him like almost no time because I'm still Wesley, right? But the point is that I'm matching the level of sort of like bluntness, and in that scenario they straight up, you know, shot us and or drove the car out after scratching it in front of us while we were inside the garage. So at that point there's no need for me to have any ambiguity in my thinking. Whereas almost any other time I would import extreme amounts of ambiguity in my thinking, because I don't want to ever connect those dots or make those leaps. I always want to try to give benefit of the doubt.
Yeah, I'm accused of a lot of stuff on the server, and I don't get on Reddit, but I'm pretty sure I've stayed clear of the power, or not the power gaming, definitely been accused of that, the metagaming and like dot connecting shit. I'm pretty sure. Like that's something I definitely try to I try to be green about, and try not to do too much in that route, you know.
Yeah, I think that's hard. The I think the biggest one that I find
Major Shadowland patch out yet? I'm behind the current content. It's coming out like next week or some shit.
I think it's very easy for people to kind of go on autopilot, I guess would be the right way to put it. So if their main character that they spend the most time on has a certain knowledge base, I think they're pretty likely to just kind of like
default to
that, and people will make an effort, right? So they're not like
Sesty4 with the gifted, Eric Schmerich with the gifted, thank you.
You can tell because when they meet someone, they'll like say like, oh, what's your name? You know what I mean? Like they're making a very basic effort to not use that knowledge. But when it comes to a more complicated, high stakes, tense scenario, I think it's probably more of a subconscious thing where you just default for it.
Oh yeah. Well, like it's very similar to what you were talking about with playing dumb on new cop.
Yeah. This is the reason why, and all of this, like this entire discussion, is why I got so fucking like personally annoyed at the server health games. Because I think what people don't understand is that if there's no Senate and there's no Chief Judge, there's always going to be something, right? There's always going to be something that balances these things and makes decisions in character that shapes the world based on these types of conversations. And so
I think it used to be the cops, and now that the server's so large, you can't trust every single cop to be.
It used to be the troopers leading the cops and making sort of policy level decisions. It used to be Soze and Andrew. Then it's at times there was also like
You like
LeVar
Return to
and
Kara in
Artsy,
Mythic
right?
Plus? You're an absolute maniac.
And they were like the main state judges.
It's a good dungeon, good Mythic Plus.
What people
No.
don't understand is that if I were to only make decisions on Crane that were purely, you know, the old man consequences RP, right? That Crane, like as an archetype, would be favorable to. All I'm really doing is just kicking the can down the road to someone else to deal with the fallout of those issues. And that's not a responsible adult thing to do.
Good, Crystals.
For me, anyway, right? Because the entertainment value of my character is
It's hard when all your characters have the same friends and stuff, slip and honesty.
a core tenet of my income.
I don't think I
right?
get theater
To
20 done
attract,
this
so,
week.
like, you know, Crane being the purest old man and garnering the respect and admiration of that subset of fans that is so vocal and so rabid about their perspective on good RP is not the make or break for me on the server. In fact, it's probably one of the lower values on the server. Because as a person, I'm more invested in the server in terms of
They're bringing
enabling
back other dungeons
to create their content equally in an environment that sort of is fair to them. Because I want people to have fun. I find value in the server. It entertains me. I like the people in it. I like being around it. And I recognize inherently that that it's always going to be someone. And for right now, that's someone in a lot of conversations that have to do with the DOJ and cops and crimes and all that, is me working with the Senate. And I don't think it's responsible to just kick that can down the road and, you know, be like, so that's someone else's problem. Right? You know, like,
let the
remember
next
the whole fucking
guard take it kind of deal.
Or even just someone else. Like look at the fucking look at the keys issue. Remember that whole fiasco?
I think you and I have a different take on it still, but yeah.
So okay, but that's a good discussion point then, right? That's where the best discussions happen. So the keys issue, where if you share keys with someone, you can rate them. And the argument was that at the time, because okay, let me ask you this: have you ever tried to decorate a house in Apex?
Yes, and I know that you need. I know exactly the situation that sparked it, and
so
I don't
you know
agree
the
with it.
system was broken and it didn't work.
You're talking about the fact that you have to give your home.
No, I'm telling you that system didn't work.
Okay, no, I'm not aware of that. Then no.
Okay, so that system, which allowed you to give keys to someone using what was called like house keys or design keys, or I forget what it was called. There was a name for it. That system didn't function.
There are
the only person in the city that it functioned for was Martinez. It was specifically coded to allow her to be able to decorate houses because she was doing so many of them. In fact, even people part of her company didn't even have the ability to use that system. And I know this because on Crane I had Carmela furniture keys. Thank you, Leo. So I had Carmela trying to decorate my house on Crane after like saving up a bunch of money and agreeing to pay her for it, and the furniture keys didn't even work for her, even though she was a part of Morph Interiors or whatever. So it was something that was a literal like dev solution to a larger problem of the furniture key mechanics not really working. So the dev solution was to effectively give Mariposa a whitelist to be able to use all those keys to decorate people's houses.
Okay.
So when that raid scenario went down, right, of course, and this is where I'm going to play devil's advocate for a second, Penta and everyone involved in that did nothing wrong. Because they have no way of fully understanding the background and the myriad issues that
dude, this guy is an
that
8.
environment.
This guy is so bad.
So effectively, you were in a position where you had two sides who were going about what their characters would naturally do, think, and feel, and expressing those opinions in a way that was valid. It sounds like couples therapy, but in a way it usually is, right? Those people are both expressing valid opinions based on their perspectives. And as I said about the whole thing where people like came into my chat after the big XQC blow up about the subpoenas and stuff, if these people didn't have these annoyed opinions about the actions they perceived the people like Penta were taking, then they would be metagaming. Because in character, there's no way they can know all the evidence the cops have, right? There's only two options. Either they're going to be irrationally angry from a viewer's perspective because the viewer has objectively all the knowledge to know exactly what the cops have,
You play survival
But
hunters? They're super good right now.
Their
tier and legendaries make them super broken.
reasonably informed because that would be
So don't time this. This is so
two options.
annoying.
They're either angry or they're metagaming. That's all it is. So oftentimes the balancing act of playing Crane was trying to finesse those scenarios to reduce the amount of OOC frustration by playing a middle ground third party who was trying to affect policy level discussions through an in-character. And that takes a lot of finesse, and it's never going to be perfect.
Yeah.
Oftentimes it's going to be ugly. Oftentimes that's
Damn
why
it,
I
who
was
am I going
sitting
down
there
with?
on
This
the
stupid
phone
hunter?
with Wrangler back and forth for like 2 hours at a time some nights. Just going back and forth on search warrants and subpoenas and actions and all these different things.
Why did he just heal?
Because if you were to solely look at it from a purely like in-character perspective, then, you know, I mean, of course every cop would act that way. But if you do that, it also inherently has a tinge of kind of like an ostrich effect, right? Where like at some point on some level, in order to maintain that purist opinion, you have to bury your head in the sand a little bit on the perspective of the other people involved. And for some people, that's an acceptable calculus because, for example, they may feel that, you know, their position is
Exhilarate? I think he did.
Watch your
It wasn't the Mecha Gnome buff or racial.
Tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people who agree with it. Just like you have people who have the support of tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of people who agree with the like cops are cringe type, you know, perspective.
True.
And so it is very hard when you are in those sort of echo chamber like environments to gain a third party perspective. So while I understand people sticking to their guns and having their own set of opinions about what's right and what's wrong in an objective like black and white environment,
watch your step.
My job on the server that I accepted after talking to people over a number of different issues, and I don't want to say job because that sounds like I have a position or an admin or something. I don't. My role
responsibility.
as Chief Justice, the responsibility of being who I am on the server, is to always adhere to the idea of seeing it from everyone's point of view. And that will piss a lot of people off. And I recognize that. I mean, I went from being beloved by a lot of Penta's viewer base to being demonized by a lot of them. Because I represented sort of this, like, it's almost like your favorite punk band going corporate.
Oh yeah, that's actually a great analogy.
I mean, it's your favorite punk band who's like, you know, super fucking, you know, stoic in their values and, you know, fuck the society and, you know, blah blah blah, anarchy this, anarchy that. All of a sudden is like, yeah, you know what, man, I gotta put some money in my 401k. You know,
yeah. I'd have shut a lot of that shit down whenever you did the Chaz Diaz verdict. That was delayed, right? Yeah, that was delayed. And a lot of people were pissed off that you saw it that way. And then, but I was the first one to say, like,
yeah, well, and it also, that creates problems too, right? Because look at the fallout from that verdict where then you had other judges kind of like mimicking that verdict in other cases where it wasn't as applicable.
I think it was definitely applicable. I'll say it. I agree with it. Not 100%, but like it teeters towards you over just flat out drug trafficking, right?
Yeah.
But I have seen exactly what you just said. Other cases where they take that exact route, and it is insane.
Well, and that's the hard thing is it's extremely hard.
This person's a bozo.
Like, what a lot of people don't understand about what law school is, and like what basically the logic you learn in law school and like a legal education is effectively the understanding that any scenario can be boiled down to a number of variables.
I'm gonna silence the game.
And each of those variables can change the outcome of how that scenario should be treated. So the example that I got in school from a biology teacher, actually, when I was younger in high school, was like, if you had a die with an infinite number of sides and you threw it, okay, and there were an infinite number of possibilities with the different force you used and the wind resistance and the humidity and the rotation of the earth and all this different bullshit, right? Every single variable you could think of trying to isolate to calculate what number the die would come out to. Technically speaking, you're always able to predict where the die will fall.
What happens now? All the
as long
DPS are
as
dead
you can
besides
track
me.
all the variables.
I go down with the healer?
Legal
I gotta
thinking
murder this
and
man.
legal logic is
Target you.
basically like
Attack
that
totem.
kind of
I'm popping a
idea,
cooldown.
but you're much more limited on your knowledge of the variables.
Watch your
So you're effectively trying
he's
to
healing.
balance
He's not trying to,
each
but he is.
little thing that changes the dynamic of each case.
Please.
watch
So, and I always try to explain this to cops and defendants where I'm like, if not for this one thing, this may have looked different. But if that one thing was changed, it could go 4 different ways, and those 4 different things could spawn 4 different other dynamic variables that could affect the sentencing or the outcome as well.
That's exactly how I viewed it for that case. I don't know if I
Yeah.
said it to you or if it was like my I don't even remember if I had co-counsel. I don't think I did. But it was, if it wasn't a smoke on the water strain, this would have been drug trafficking, was how I viewed it.
Right, and that's a variable, and so there's like,
I live, bitch.
If it was a non-smoke on the water strain, but then let's say it was an extremely small amount, right? Everything changes.
Attack totem.
So,
DK's got it now. Why is giving you anxiety? This guy being allowed in a 20 is giving me anxiety.
How do I phrase this? I wish that people in
Watch your
general
step.
were more understanding of the positions I'm trying to get across in this conversation. But I also inherently recognize that if people were more understanding of these positions, No Pixel would not be as successful as it is. And you guys probably wouldn't make as much money as you do.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Because if you didn't have hordes of people who truly in their heart of heart believed in like the sanctity of pure RP, then you wouldn't have the support that
Exactly what he's describing right now. Metamorph.
for the content you make.
Exactly what he just described. You just typed it as
So
while he was describing it.
It can be frustrating to me personally, it's not something I want to change, because at the end of the day, as I was saying to Luna the other day when we were playing Tarkov, I'll be straight up honest. If I was a full-time content creator and I was in a position where I needed to derive my income in life from the server, especially if I was a cop.
What is he doing?
I would straight up go into every shootout trying to lose.
Oh yeah. Oh.
I would find the funniest way to die on cop every time. I would find the funniest way to crash my car. I would RP out my shoes being untied and falling over in a foot chase.
That sounds familiar.
You know, I would straight up intentionally make an ass of myself so that the mainstream criminal streamer with their horde of like 14-year-old TikTok viewers would maybe have a 1% fall off rate to my channel.
Stay away from lines.
I wouldn't care. I would be shameless.
You're not wrong.
I would be entirely shameless because I don't give a fuck. If it's a business for me, then it's a business. I'm not gonna sit here and have like these purist views about my job. I mean, it's just But that's me as a person, right? I view things very like practically. Some people don't. Some people try to mix them together. It's all personal, decision.
Stay away from
I think I've had that approach, but half-assed it, if I'm being honest. And now that it's laid out, I kind of might start leaning more into that. Because anytime there is a shootout where 20 cops are going down, I go there with the intention of not being the savior, but going there, hurrying up so I can hold E type thing.
Yeah, well, I don't even mean like hold E. I mean like.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I understand. It's just that's my half-assed approach. Is I go there with the intention of rip it off like a band-aid type thing.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, no, you're not
run.
I mean, and here's what I said to Luna, and I'm sorry if this ruffles anyone's feathers, but how did I phrase it to her? I won't care if some 200 viewer Andy Sargent strikes me for it.
Stay away from lines. Watch your feet.
I just won't. I'm sorry. Not gonna care. If this was my job, do you really think I'm gonna give a fuck if someone's like, you did a bad job? You're like, okay, I'm gonna go fucking jerk off into $100 bills. Like, whatever, you know?
I'm definitely not to that point, and I'm trying really not to, the same as you, not trying to offend
Stay
anyone,
away from
but
lines.
I have caught myself thinking that way recently. I'm definitely not making racks on racks on racks, but I am pretty comfortable right now, and I'm trying to get more comfortable. So if that means ruffling their feathers and not really giving a shit, then I'm fine with that.
Yep. It is what it is, brother.
Watch your feet. Stay away
Fine
from
AC,
lines.
God, I want to so bad.
I think there's a lot of people who are under some kind of
200,
illusion
really? 200 viewer Andy? Fucking yeah, right, Lady Hope.
that they hold a
Extra
moral
doubt.
high ground by not maximizing their profit margins. Playing
Get me out of this dungeon, please.
And I unfortunately don't see it that way. I think it's great. I think that's admirable. I think that, you know, if you want to try to balance those two things, then maybe you're a better person than I am. I don't know. But I've always kind of held the opinion that, like,
Why are there 1,100 people here? Because I'm in a call with Crane talking about RP.
On a student delegation to the
You
UN
are,
in Geneva.
I disagree.
Dealing with disarmament treaties, so cluster munitions and landmines and such. And one of the things we talked about was like,
This is 1K now. It's very public. You can look at my average viewers. I average 1.1K, almost 1.2.
Multi-billion-dollar NGOs, these non-governmental organizations that deal with very targeted issues, right?
I don't like.
So like
try to hide it.
landmines or
That's how many viewers I average.
cluster munitions,
past
whatever.
30
They
days.
affect very limited parts of the world. I mean, like for landmines, for example, most of the time the only people being affected by them these days are people in like Southeast Asian countries still dealing with fallout from like the Vietnam War, right?
Mhm.
So
Hold on, I need to
Laos,
change a
Cambodia,
push.
Vietnam.
Keep
And
running.
while all human life is sacred and deserves to be protected, there is like a definition of how you assign value to human life. It's because they're basically called the Global Development Initiatives, and what that means is it stands for basically a set of goals that the modern developed world has for trying to bring people out of poverty. And so the, you know, rough definition or the rough goal
Fuck theater,
is to
just give
bring
me
the
a plague
greatest
fall.
number of people over the global poverty
Please,
line.
just give me a plague fall.
So if you look at a problem like landmines or cluster munitions, you kind of look at that problem in terms of how many people are affected by it. What impediment does that present towards the global development initiatives? And how much effective gain are we getting towards those global development initiatives by attacking that problem? So if, you know, this affects, let's say like the stats from one of these NGOs is like X tens of thousands of people a year in Cambodia or Laos or Vietnam are injured or killed. And even if you make assumptions in favor of the argument you're arguing against, so you argue in favor of this being a problem worthy of attention and this much money, so you say that each one of those people in that statistic represents a family of 4 and they're the sole breadwinner, blah blah blah. You're still looking at a situation where, in terms of those people's cost to the global development initiatives, right, it might not proportionally scale with the amount of money being thrown at the problem. And you might be better off throwing millions of dollars into, you know, contraception education or clean water initiatives or small business loans, right? So there's a question of like opportunity cost.
I mean, it's fucked up.
And
but,
I kind of look at it the same way with the idea of like
I
having
guess,
this
you know,
balance of like a moral high ground of like
it's fucked up that that's the world we live
the
in.
purity of your RP and your streaming versus like your income.
Mhm.
Because sure, I can sort of split the baby, and I can sacrifice income, and I can sacrifice popularity and all those things for the integrity of what I'm doing. But who am I helping, and am I really helping anyone? Versus how much could I be helping people if I did just go as cutthroat as possible and then later donated.
Thank you, Chi.
Kind of like the Bill Gates approach, right? Like, what if Bill Gates had like, instead of sat, or Jeff Bezos had sat in, instead of sitting for years in these tiny cubicles or in their garages or whatever, working on these things day and night, then creating these great products and selling them at market and making billions of dollars. What if they instead had gone out and like protested world hunger, right? Like, what's going to have more impact on world hunger? Standing on a street corner yelling, or making as much money as possible in the most cutthroat way possible, and then being as benevolent with that money as possible? So I kind of take the latter approach. I kind of feel like if this was my full-time job,
Dr. Drildo, appreciate the tier 1. Thank you very much. Shadow X Sabers, appreciate the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you very much.
I would simultaneously make as much money as possible being as cutthroat as possible, and then I would probably try to diversify and spread out my influence to help as many people as possible that espouse the same views I did, which is what I respect Penta a lot for, because I think he does that pretty well.
Yeah,
and that shows with how many people he brings up and elevates with him.
I am lucky to be one of those. No, I don't disagree with your philosophy at all there. Genuinely, it's just.
I mean, it's pretty crude though. Like,
yeah, it is. It is. I didn't say it all because I didn't want to interrupt you, and also.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sure I didn't need to say it, but and to my chat, I was like, it's fucked up. That's how it works. But I mean, that's the fucking world, man. Like.
It is very crude. It is extremely crude. Like, but that's kind of the reality. I mean, I'm not gonna get.
Why in the world would I ever join this group?
The groups I work for, but
this man purchased a run.
I work for a group that have an extreme amount of money, and they make that money in a way that objectively could be seen as, not the most
need a healer
pure.
I just need a 20 key to exist,
and what they choose to do,
I need a 20 Plaguefall or a 20 theater, and I'm pretty tired of theater, I'm being honest.
All are consummate volunteers, social service members, community allies. They support schools, food banks. So I can go on and on and on. So it kind of sticks to the same theme of like,
when they said a 20 in chat, but I ignored them. Fucking list your group, dog. Invite me and shit. I don't give a shit.
Tough one.
Yeah, it's definitely as my popularity has grown and I've seen the reality of this could potentially be a long-term job for me, while being realistic with it, I've certainly taken a more, definitely not forward cutthroat approach, but I mean, like, I'm definitely looking out for myself way more than I was 2 months ago, when it comes to everything we just talked about. Which also I could meme about right now, and I think I'm safe to. How come when I get banned, no one's in arms about this is my job and it's ruining my income? Don't do that. Don't do that, Chad. I'm just making fun of it.
Well, I think the reason is because that would be hypocritical, right?
Yeah, it would be. It would be very.
I think that's the other thing that I think that I think that many people on the server don't realize, not on the server, people that watch the server don't realize. Said it once, say it before, I'll say it a million times. People want to disagree with me, that's fine. From my point of view, take my word for it or not, the people who are the most hated by certain sects of the community in terms of like the pure RP fans, so the CGs, and all that.
CGs, CBs.
They are the most professional. They are the best communicators with me, OOC. They are the most prompt with me. They are the most reliable. If I have a problem and I need to talk to them,
oh, is he talking about
they
me?
will make time to sit down and have an OOC conversation. I have never had an issue with any of them.
Me?
And I can't say that for a lot of people on the server.
No, oh fuck. Okay, never mind. No, okay.
But that doesn't
He's
go
not
well
hated.
with the
That's
narrative,
not at all what he said, though.
because
that is not what he said.
Ironically, cannot separate people from their characters. So there's this complaint of them being self-inserts and all this by a lot of folks who value like this pure RP genre. But the reality is those folks also don't kind of get it, in that much like, you know, you might have a friend in your friend group.
What did Lady
your
Hope
friend
say?
group, whether it's your WoW guild or
You
your
get
sports
banned
team
and
or
fuck my
whatever,
income without you,
all
however,
memes
I'll
on
farm
for
your
being
blonde stonks. Fuck
stupid
you,
or,
true.
you know, slow or fat or whatever it is, right? That joke doesn't translate outside of the friend group because it's built on a characterization of someone that you guys lean into, and the person themselves even leans into, for comedy and for entertainment, and because they're filling a social role in a group dynamic. But when you're a viewer looking,
I don't want to run another theater.
Who doesn't frequently watch these people and doesn't frequently understand the dynamic, and then you harp on that dynamic as like a serious dig at that person, it demonstrates a very clear lack of understanding. And I find that to be a very interesting dynamic that's pretty common on the server. I think Rami is a good example of that.
That's very common.
Say again?
I said I was about to say it's very common on the server.
I think Rami is a great example of that.
Hmm?
There's a lot of people who paint him as like this idiot. And it's kind of the same way. Have you ever seen a video of XQC when he's not streaming?
Isn't he super laid back and just
super
like,
laid back, very articulate,
yeah,
very chill, extremely good, you know, English, very approachable, very reasonable. It's a very, very interesting dynamic seeing him stream, especially the interactions I had with him when he was on character. And I said this on when we were playing Tarkov the other day. I don't know if anyone was streaming or not. The funniest part about it is that a lot of the self-inserts on the server that people claim are like self-inserts or whatever, their roleplay is not so much their character in GTA, but the character they play on their stream.
Oh yeah.
And I don't think people really grasp that dynamic.
110%. I'm not gonna even describe myself because I'm not. I'm pretty biased, right? Because I could be like, I'm way different off stream, but like, I'm pretty fucking reserved in my opinion off stream. But I'm an introvert, very much so, but I still go out to parties and shit with friends, and then guess what? I need 3 days to recharge type thing.
For sure,
Like, that's kind of my dynamic, and it doesn't show because 12 hours a day I'm talking to these idiots and bantering and keeping up and shit. But yeah, I agree that stream personality, my stream personality is who I put on whenever I go to the club or the bar.
For sure. Yeah.
So I mean, yeah,
it's a idealized social aspect.
Mm.
It's not, you know, it's not your core person. Like, I think that's the funniest thing too, is like, especially with like Rami and shit, a lot of people meme about him being super or something. The dude's like a fucking engineer. Like, actually. Like, unironically. And I'm pretty sure that Kevin was in project management.
I have no clue about anyone's outside.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that Kevin was in project management or something to that effect. Pretty sure so. Rami was in engineering. It's very interesting.
I learned that he was in engineering, and this is me making fun of it. Please, dear God, Chad, I'm not fucking taking a jab at anyone right now. Holy shit. But I realized he was in engineering after we had the debate in the cells about water pressure equalizing and being able to open a car door or a trunk.
Yeah.
And then I was like, how come he doesn't know this? And then people are like, yeah, he should. He's an engineer. I'm like, oh, I didn't fucking know that. Now it sounds like I'm roasting him. Yeah, just
Oh, there's different types of engineers.
true, but yeah, I agree.
I've been walking around talking
Like
and stuff,
Mike
doing this
Block,
quest
you
for
know?
like 20 minutes, and I have no idea what I'm doing.
Mike Block's a civil engineer.
Just by the effort. Enlightened provisions from chests, necks, relics, and other containers. All right.
I don't want to run another theater of paint, but I'll do it. I am not a vibe engineer, okay?
The vibe engineer.
Holy shit, I'm about to run the third dungeon, same dungeon for the third
from
time.
From my perspective, most engineers are vibe assassins.
That's true. I started going to school for engineering out of high school.
Engineering probably has the second highest concentration of Asperger's next to like computer science from my experience.
I did 2 years of engineering and this is my major. Holy shit.
Says the lawyer. Lawyers just drink and hate themselves. Lawyers are addicts and sociopaths. Engineers are just fucking weirdos.
No, I didn't get the bachelor's. I swapped my major at the not bachelor's. I didn't get my associates or anything. I didn't get a degree in engineering. I got a degree. I have a degree, and it's just in fucking basic general studies because I swapped my major so much.
Lawyers are addicts and sociopaths because you're either self-aware and you hate the reality of the justice system and what you do for money, so you drink or do drugs or, you know, monger prostitutes or whatever, or
Good use of the word monger.
you just don't care and you're a sociopath, in my experience.
Dude, I feel like I met a lot of sociopaths in the engineering field. I mean,
Yeah, maybe.
that's
But I think
part of the reason.
engineers being sociopaths, I think, probably comes off like a sociopath, but I think it's more just that they're like have no social ability. It's like they identify with fucking calculations and machines more than they do people.
Part of the reason I got out. I was just like, man, I just don't think I'm personality type for this. Even though I enjoyed it, I was just like, man, I don't know if I can be around these people for the rest of my life.
Yeah. Bro, what is this fucking quest?
Then I went to nursing eventually, which is just the polar opposite.
Nursing.
Is the opposite of engineering, which is you know, working with inanimate objects and calculations into literal human beings. And then I was like, man, I need a middle ground because God, I just don't like people.
Fucking doctor cop.
Surgeons
I don't know how
are like
even
the same
corporal
thing
gets
as
promoted
lawyers,
and he
right?
just goes on duty. To be honest with you.
Addicts and sociopaths.
Mhm.
Either one of those people who can like go out and do a
Oh,
coke
they're
bender all
horde,
night
I'm
and then
stupid.
somehow do a 16-hour surgery, or you just fucking have no care for what you're doing and you see them as just like cold slabs of meat.
Gentleman, appreciate the prime for 3. Thank you very much.
Bruh, this fucking quest, I don't know what I'm doing. Holy shit.
Which one is it? I might be able to assist.
I'm
You?
running around collecting provisions, enlightened provisions. And the area is like the entire map zone.
That's just shit that you're gonna get over time by looting chests and rare mobs, I'm pretty sure. Is it like 30 of them or something?
That's 10.
And
But I haven't found a single one and I've been killing shit this whole time.
I don't, it's not killing, it's all chests and shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you should have other quests to do while on that quest.
Yeah, I think I did the other quest.
Hey, is that a lock? Been so long since I've done the quest, I'm not sure if that's like a gate kept quest. You have to complete that one or something.
What's proto flesh, by the way?
Used in cooking, I'm pretty sure. Fucking useless, if I recall.
Right.
That was this 20.
I had max cooking when I actually cared about this game.
You see add? I'm not doing it. We have a DH, we can skip. Yeah, that's what I thought they were for. So there's a shared feast Are you gonna fucking CC it, DH? There we go. There's a shared feast that's just a big cauldron, and you people can contribute to it, and it becomes a big feast. And that's what Protofest is for. Protoflesh.
Got some of that shit you're talking about. Cosmic Flux.
Interrupt.
Yeah, that's your bread and butter for the rest of the expansion.
Dispel boss. Shockwave. Interrupt. Dispel boss.
So you probably no one's explained this shit to you. You can make tier. If you loot a piece of gear that is season 3, which is what we are, or higher, which is anything from Mythic Plus, anything from Raid, anything, as long as it is in a slot of tier, you can use Cosmic Flux and turn it into tier. The best thing to do is obviously get a 278 from your vault and have that, but the more realistic thing to do is run Mythic Plus, get the highest item level you can from it, 272, and turn it into tier.
Yeah.
End goal is you're turning shit from your vault into tier pieces, the 278.
Got you.
Dispel boss.
So you're gonna need Cosmic Flux for everything.
Interrupt.
Yeah, I'm starting to see here. You just fucking.
So what is happening? I haven't been paying attention in this group. What's happening? Why are we dying?
Boss.
We focus one, maybe? I know I'm not the best person to say that, considering my bread and butter is AoE, but...
Dispel boss.
Let's focus this one then.
Dispel boss.
I need a plus 20 for the port because I've been lazy and I stopped playing WoW.
So what'd you get banned for?
Everything, dude. The sad thing is, fuck, man. The worst part about being banned, I'm even worried about saying it, but it's just like seeing all the wrong people take credit. The worst part, because I want to fire back, but I'm just like, not supposed to. Yeah, I'd get emails, Twitters, you fucking name it. All these people, I'm just like, y'all don't even know. But you know what it gives me time to do? I already exported the files from the NDW. I need to make 2 docket posts. I'm gonna be doing that shit tonight or tomorrow. I'm so fucking lazy with that. I just wanna, it's 50% lazy, 50% I wanna hire a prosecutor to do it because no one pays them. But there's no prosecutors, so.
Yeah, I'd say it, but PD ruined that for themselves.
Please go. Oh my god.
So that's one of those we can't have nice thing moments.
Speckle's not doing it anymore. IRL shit. Otherwise,
people are doing what is effectively a thankless volunteer job, and you are a you are the ultimate thankless volunteer department. You should know
Shockwave.
better than anyone why you shouldn't be shitting on those people.
Oh yeah. That's the thing too. I always hate having RP discourse with a judge or an attorney or something, especially right now with how fucking dire it seems from the outside. And you touched on it not too long ago, but it's like, man, I hate that Bloom has strong feelings about certain people because God, we need people to be around, and I don't want them to be discouraged. There's plenty of them that get shit on right now, and I mean, funnily enough, Bloom's biggest problems with fucking Grayson, and it's like I literally no reason to actually hate the guy OC, but anytime I'm near him, I'm just like, this fucking asshole, this motherfucker. And then it's just like, man, I really hope that doesn't like rub off like as an OOC thing.
That's one of the problems is people are incapable of separating that on the viewership side.
It was like yesterday I hosted Sab, and I have every reason in character to fucking hate Bass and Occam's or not Occam's, sorry, and Bundy. I said when I rated him, I was like, thank God he's around doing a subathon so I can rate him so people don't think I hate him type thing.
Bro, I need to fucking.
No, I just need Occam's to do a subathon.
Shockwave.
So I can prove that I don't hate him on an OOC level.
Why not?
Interrupt.
Why don't I hate him? Trying to, man. I try to find reasons to hate him.
Fuck that guy, man.
Oh God.
Interrupt.
What a fucking cunt being like adult and reasonable.
I'm pretty reasonable, but never mind. Not gonna. Sure, you know, but not gonna do it. Not gonna meta dump here.
Interrupt.
Yeah, that's true. The only OOC hates towards Tiny Spark. You're not wrong. He deserves it 100% for hating me, OOC.
Run out. Interrupt.
Clear bleed, pop a defensive, healer doesn't have to worry about me, easy. The band guy, what's good, Mega? How's it going? Me, the band guy.
Interrupt.
This is what WoW looks like, dude. Lady Hope sent me.
Okay, the only add-on you need to install
DM
is a
photos.
bag add-on.
I've never had a bag on, and people call me crazy for it.
This is cancer.
Run out.
I'm one of those people. Never had a bag add-on. Never will. It's just each bag has a purpose. I don't need everything in one, like, you know.
Yeah,
I don't need it to be
person.
consolidated to 12 rows.
You crazy for this one, Rick.
Love Rick and Morty. Love Rick and Morty.
Interrupt.
Oh, look at that. I even had a hiccup. It could have been a burp.
You love what?
So I love Rick and Morty.
No, that's not Rick and Morty.
Not fuck me. I've never seen Rick and Morty, so that tracks.
That's a rap reference.
Oh fuck! I'm sad that I didn't get it then.
Rick Rubin produced Jay-Z's Black album.
Could've gotten that.
And in the intro to one of the songs, Jay-Z yells out, "You crazy for this one, Rick?"
Okay, so the fact that you're explaining it to me and I should know it, but I still can't picture it, is pissing me off.
I forget what song it's in.
I actually know what he's talking about, but I don't at the same time, and it's pissing me off.
Oh, it's 99 Problems.
That's yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Not a complete idioso.
And fuck Kermodo.
On God, honestly.
Shockwave. Run out.
Oops, I just caused a bleed on the hunter. Oh shit, I just realized our hunter's survival. We're gonna time this key now.
Hoggies.
It's all RNG. Basically, if you know anything about survival, they just throw down grenades and they rotate. And like, there's a red one, and then the next time when you use your red grenade, it turns to a blue one.
All right, how broken is it? Should I just play survival?
You are not gonna have a fun time till you get 4-piece tier set and double legendary. So no, don't do it yet.
Out.
You can decide that later.
Okay.
But basically,
Don't me, Kermodo, you cringe bitch.
That you're just throwing grenades out RNG. It's hilarious. The revival getting nerfed season 4. That's true too. Survival and Destro Lock are getting Nerf Season 4. They're just not getting nerfed yet because they said it's too far in the season. They're like, damn, this shit needs nerfing, but we're not going to touch it yet because that would mess up the MDI.
True.
Because everyone knows people watch WoW for esports.
Attack totem.
Also big true.
Watch your step. Shockwave.
Bro, I can't with this shit. I'm literally quitting and installing a bag add-on. I'm gonna lose it if I don't.
I just now downloaded the brand new add-on manager. Fuck me, dude. Why am I going down? Who am I going down with? Please be someone that I
target you.
Oh yeah, how do you do what? How do you manage add-ons now?
It's so they're. I can send you.
Totem.
Fuck no, don't look up CurseForge without Overwolf or something like that.
I think I have that installed already.
You probably have the Overwolf one, which is the one you don't want for multiple ad and virus reasons.
Watch your
yeah,
step.
you don't want that one. Fuck Overwolf on God, all my homies hate Overwolf. That being said, if you do use it and you download a new one later, it will just detect the files on your computer and you'll be good. WoW Up, nope, WoW Up is dead in the water. Trust me, I just literally had to uninstall it today.
Attack totem.
WoW Up is amazing, and they killed it. They like sent out fucking cease and desist from CurseForge.
Watch your step.
But yeah, don't WTF chat. They're literally were infringing on like someone's fucking property. Oh my god. Please. It's the hunter again,
Target
dude.
you.
Just kill me. If
Attack totem. Watch your feet.
it was the DH, I'd put up a fight, but it's the
Watch your feet. Watch your step.
kill barrier, saved healer. WoW Up does not use the CurseForge
Attack
API.
totem.
It didn't it? I literally just had to uninstall it. Unless something changed, there was like so many add-ons
your
on
step.
WoW Up that they didn't offer because they couldn't legally. So, and I literally updated it today to check, and then it was like, nope, half these add-ons don't work because guess what? Overwolf. WoW Up's been dead for weeks. It's been dead for
Target
2
you.
months.
Attack totem.
I'm just letting them do what they want with me.
Watch your feet.
Versions got all fucked up. Yeah,
That's right. Spam still like a good little bitch.
Dude, I hate it. My timings are messed up, so I'm letting these people beat me, and now they're gonna be
Watch
like,
your
your
step.
DPS was low, Moose. Are you like kept up with anything about the next expansion?
Attack totem.
Listen, I'm a doomer, right? I'm not one to be like next expansion is gonna bring back WoW. It's looking like a 7 or an 8 though. It's looking
I'm
solid.
gonna be real with you, dog. I don't care about any of the lore. I don't care about any of the story.
Oh,
I don't care about any of the art. I don't care about any of the sound, the music, the environment. I don't care about fucking what the boss looks
It'll
like.
be mid. I'd rather it be mid
All
than
I
bad.
care about is just fucking doing DPS.
Yes, sir.
I really don't.
Fucking new talent trees.
All I care about, and
Interrupt.
by doing DPS, I mean the complexity and mechanical skill of the game. I mean, WoW is fun to me because it represents a dynamic environment that has enough complexity. that
Ooh,
allows
we
you
didn't
to,
kill
like,
well.
showcase
I didn't
skill
see you wanted us to kill well. That's my
that you
bad.
can practice.
Shockwave.
I don't care about the lore shit at all.
I always care about the lore after the fact.
In fact,
But
I
I'm
like
more
don't.
with
In
you.
fact, I don't like a lot of the WoW storytelling. I think it's garbage.
Oh yeah, it 100% is. This
Influence.
guy is bad now because he decided to
Yeah.
go insane. Like
We're
it's,
gonna time travel.
it's dog
now.
shit. It is actual
Suck
dog
my
shit.
dick. So Nathan does not want to make raids easier for the general public. Fuck the general public.
Who's public and why are they a general?
Yeah.
Well, this is bad. We're gonna wipe here. Calling it, calling it, calling it. I don't have a defensive. That hunter's dying, and so am I. Nope, because I self-healed. And darkness. Nice.
Nathan, do you mythic raid? I used to take this game very seriously. I was in a top 20 US guild through so from the end of MOP through midway through Legion, I was in a top 20 US guild. I came back for Shadowlands. I was in a very middling guild, like just a cutting edge guild. I got recruited to a top 20 US guild again, but just didn't have the motivation anymore. So I only played Nathria. But I had very good parses in Nathria, and I was competent in Mythic Plus to the point where I was, in terms of like when people were selling 15s and when people were selling 20s, I was on the forefront of that. So I made a very good amount of doing that.
Well, on-site is neither of those things you described, and we had to, I brought Fran over with me. He's one of the healers in the guild. Healer DPS. We had to adjust from our previous experiences with Mythic raiding to on-site, but it's all about just chilling with the boys at the end of the day.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I talked to Snow about. I was like, I'm down to play, but I'm not gonna be like try-harding. Just want people to like understand that at a time.
I'm pretty sure I'm the try-hardiest in the raid group, and I'm a shadow of my former self.
Yeah, I'm down with being washed. You know what I mean? I'm very down with being washed. Yeah, here, I'll let me find something real quick. Chat for a second.
Shockwave.
Thank God someone's paying attention to him.
Let me find some choice rankings from WoD.
Recruiting is just much more chill vibes Mythic, and you don't have to stress. I would agree, but once you get a guild group that can do Mythic like it's heroic, dude, it's amazing. I had it for Nathria.
Here you go, chat. There's some flex for you.
To a degree. We pulling middle? Nope, I knew not to pull middle. Wow, look at this guy, Ragnaros.
Interrupt.
And the only reason why the average is low is because I didn't pad on Black Hand on the fucking tanks. Because I'm not a fucking idiot who fucking ruins the raid and risks the fucking pull. Because I want to Chimera shot the tanks for extra damage.
Biggest WoW regret is I missed some of the best raids ever, apparently. You know how everyone takes breaks in WoW, pretty much, and misses a tier or two.
Yeah.
For me, it was Blackrock Foundry, Throne of Thunder.
Oof.
Yep. Pretty bad time to take off.
Yeah, BRF was like my fucking jam, dude. That was the peak of me playing this fucking game. I was trying so hard.
Watch your
Holy
step.
fuck.
There goes the DH. Nope, he dashed. I did high maul.
Watch your step.
And I was like, man, this is a content drought, huh? And then I didn't come back until Hellfire Citadel.
Watch your
I
step.
liked Hellfire Citadel though.
I did too.
But
I made a character called Cum Brothers.
Nice. Bye. I already missed
Watch your
Cumweaver.
step.
Still have a priest called Cum Brothers spelled that way. Just because every time in that fight, you know what I'm talking about, where the guy did the... What boss was it? When he calls in the ads, he says, "Come, brothers."
You're talking about Elrog?
I forget what it is. I can remember the
Kilrog,
room
Kilrog.
and what it looked like. Kilrog, yeah.
Yeah. I just said Kelrog, like Kellogg's.
Yeah, he goes, "Come, brothers."
Yep. The one
And
where
he,
you go in the
like,
portals. That one.
The voice actor phrased it awkwardly, so it just sounded like "Come, brothers," or like the comma wasn't there well enough.
Run out. Watch your step.
But yeah, I got pretty lucky because I burned out
Shockwave.
and didn't play BFA, which everyone has told me was a really good decision.
It was a great decision. However, I think
Watch your
raids, you were
step.
good missing Old Deer. What other raids were there?
I'm
Crucible.
gonna lie, I heard some wild shit about islands. I heard some wild shit about the degen stuff people were doing on like
Yeah.
top rating guilds.
Yep, Azerite power. I mean, same shit as Legion though, right? With artifact power, there was some pretty degen shit there.
Watch your step.
Let's run Maw's Souls not only to farm your legendary, but for Azerite power not Azerite,
Right.
artifact power for fucking who knows how long.
Here's my other flex chat.
Watch your feet.
That was global.
Battle for Dazarlor was a
Watch
good
your
raid.
step.
I'll stand by that. That was the second raid
Run.
of BFA, or was that third? That was second.
That was global for all marksman hunters during Prague.
Watch your step.
But yeah, I basically came back
Run.
with like 2 weeks left to go in BFA to play Shadowlands.
Now I will say there will never be anything like last patch of BFA. Ending of
Watch your
last patch
step.
with corruption. It was something to experience. It's not how the game should have been, but it was
I
fun.
remember seeing it. People remember seeing that shit.
I discovered a streamer who specifically plays healer in Arena, and
Oh, no
his whole
way.
thing was figuring out how to
Watch your
one-shot
step.
people on a healer, and it was really entertaining. BFA made you want to quit Shadow Priest? Yeah, remember when they promised a rework for Shamans and Shadow Priests in BFA? I remember. All of a sudden, we stopped talking about RP, and my viewers go down by 200.
Watch your step.
It's funny.
Run.
They're talking about WoW. They're talking about this stupid
Watch your
game they're
step.
playing.
Should be fun, man.
I'm really excited to go back to Nathria. Nathria was a good time. Watching gives you an itch. Don't. Telling you right now, don't. I'm here because I'm a completionist freak. And I know that I'll regret not getting the portals to 2 dungeons in 4 years for some reason. That's why I'm here.
Here, let's see here.
Interrupt.
Please stack on the tank.
I'm just here because I'm a degenerate who can't sleep. You don't want to know.
So worth giving Shadowlands a shot? No. Just
Insomnia
wait.
could be busting, though.
The only reason you should come back to Shadowlands if you love Nathria. And then guess what? You'll only have access to it one time a week. Every 3 weeks. Sorry, not one time a week. 1 week out of 3 weeks.
What?
I'm sliding and the tank is boarding. Look at him go.
Watch your feet.
Wrath Classic soon, TM. Leak date was
When is
September
Wrath Classic, by the
26th.
way?
There was a leak that, you know, can be as trusted as it can be. September 26th or something? And they're gonna release the brand new servers, which is what we're playing on with the pre-patch. I would assume pre-patch would be out for 2-3 weeks prior. When is Dragon X pack?
Alright.
On or before December 31st?
And you said you have people you're gonna play with?
Yeah, I'm just playing with no pixel people, like the nerd Discord. Them.
Alright.
Apparently Viggy's gonna be raid leading us or some shit, I don't know.
Sick.
And I'm sure you could squeeze your way in there.
Yeah, I'll do that. Do that right now.
Like, there's no one setting
Watch your
classes
step.
or anything. Everyone's just like, it's very just like, hey, we're playing on a new server, so level type thing. I think Trav's gonna play Resto Druid or Lock. I'm playing LA Shaman.
Watch your step.
I do not have a target.
It's on the beginning of the X-Pack. I want to say you missed out on nothing because it's Nax, but like, if you didn't play original Nax either, then technically you missed out on Nax, but Nax also just isn't a difficult raid. Nor is it all too fun, it's nostalgic. So I don't know, man. Wrath Nax was a joke. Yeah, it was. It was good for one thing, achievements.
Why are my add-ons still say out of date?
Have you / reloaded? You don't have to log out anymore, but I would if you haven't played in a while.
I updated everything. Maybe they're just like the wrong versions.
You got to make sure you're not downloading add-ons for classic. I should say at the top, Shadowlands
No,
or
no,
retail.
like I mean, like straight up, my CurseForge still had the add-ons installed from when I played like a year ago or whatever.
Mhm. But there should be a drop-down menu that says Shadowlands or classic, so just make sure it's Shadowlands, basically.
No, they're all.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm no for them.
But it's like some of them say 9.1.5, some say 9.2.0,
Oh
some
yeah,
say 9.2.5.
some don't get updated like that.
So I just tell the game to like
Load anyway.
out of date.
Some aren't needed to have a full half patch or a full patch update. Oh no, the tank just cucked me hard. And by tank, I mean my own. It was my own doing. I should have known that he was gonna move because of the hooks.
Run.
My own undoing. I am my own worst enemy. Please love me. Please tell me why. Alright, I don't know why that just got in my head.
Run.
But it did. I'm gonna pop a defensive because my healer is not struggling, but I don't want them to struggle. I feel.
Run. Run.
Please hurry up. I could have gotten a cast there, but I was being safe. He's gonna hook me.
Run.
Please tell me why. Really? DH is still run. Is that's Necro? Yeah, that makes sense. Never mind. I was thinking it was Revendreth. Don't they run Sinful Brands? Maybe I'm being stupid. Stuck in your head now? I don't know why it's stuck in my head. It is.
Run.
Stormkeeper. Necros PvP for DH? Yeah, I don't think it's used in PvE, but this guy also doesn't have any PvP gear. So, like, what? Maybe he just did it for the dungeon? Maybe? Maybe they went, yeah, they probably just went Necro for the dungeon. Well, no, hold on. What is this guy? He should be Kyrian. He is. This guy should be Necro, shouldn't he? No, he should also be Kyrian. This has just been so long, I'm trying to remember. Who knew taking almost a 2-month break would result in me forgetting everything about everyone?
Talking to Vigors right now. He's explaining to me the VKP system.
Oh god. I'm never getting loot.
Stay away from lines. Shockwave. Run. Run out.
I'm gonna piss him off in RP and then he's gonna be carry it over to raid.
Stay away from lines.
Not moving because I'm not afraid. I'm a little afraid. I'm not afraid.
Run.
Okay. That was very close to being bad. But it wasn't, thank God.
Stay away from lines. Run out.
Oh, trust me, I've watched Project 30.
Run.
I was watching. I'm a fan. So.
Stay away from lines.
Oh shit.
For a second, I was like, is that a frontal? And then I was like, thank God it's not.
Stay away from lines.
That's a frontal.
Run. Run out. Watch your feet.
That's wild though. How do 200 people know that we were talking about RP in a call? That's wild to think about. More than that, by the way. It was more than 200. Some of y'all just stuck around. That's weird. That's weird. Is it literally word of mouth? Is it? Oh, maybe a clip. don't fucking know, dude. Weird to think about. Like one friend tells one friend, and then one friend goes with the other friend, and the friend, the friend, the friend. By word of mouth, that's what I was thinking. All right, finally, thank God. Turns out third time's the charm. Through this dungeon. I got my portal to the dungeon. Finally.
Nice.
Something I don't care about right now, but I know I'll regret in 3 years when I come back to farm something in this zone.
I'm collecting crab apples and Duratar.
Oh, what is that? Hold on, that's dog shit. It's because it's got a socket? No. Why is it saying that's good? Do I really want that much mastery?
Because at a certain point, literally every quest is the same thing, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's WoW. Saw the in calls with Nathan. I did that after. I did that after I started getting viewers. Maybe. Pentaphiles? Is he streaming today? Was that it? He was.
So he said we will be on the fresh start. What does that mean?
So there's servers that will just carry on from TBC to Wrath, and we're just going on brand new ones. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Just level your fucking character. Do you start at level 1 or what?
Yes, sir. I'm pretty sure there will be the Wrath, like, since it is the last patch of Wrath that the build is on, I'm pretty sure all the increases of XP and stuff are added for the old content, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna be pretty fast. The dungeon time, yeah, it's amazing what happens whenever you don't troll and also your group doesn't troll. Also, I did 2k more DPS than the last 2 runs for some reason. So now we are literally just missing Plaguefall. Can you even make a DK with all of a... It has to be level 58 character or higher to make a DK. Does it have to be 70? Better pulls my tank? Yeah, everyone wants to hold here. I mean, Intim was really good. His route was a little bit off. But his damage was fucking spectacular. For sure they said they were removing that? I don't fucking know. Thought it was 60. I think it was originally 60 and then they went in the last patch and were like, you can make it at 58. Fuck it. I think. DH's bows are playing Necro. Hey, but he did high key kind of do the banners. Yeah, 55, not 58. I'm sorry. I thought it was 60 originally and then they reverted it down to 55. And since we're playing on the last build of Wrath, then it should be 55, right? I don't fucking know. 5 boost than just DK off it. We're playing on a new server which has no boosts. Also, yeah, screw boost, dog. I'll stream my leveling content with Trav. Oh, 20 Plaguefall, please. Please, bro. Please. Level restriction is going to be 55 for pressure. Oh, cool. Oh, dude, my chat's telling me about it, so you might see it too. But again, apparently level restriction on servers that are just carrying over is not there for making a DK. But in order to make a DK on the fresh server, you have to have a character that's level 60 or higher, or 55 or higher.
Level 20's pussy.
Yeah, which is fucking hilarious. Which I guess technically it's the same thing, right? Like if you're leveling from 1 to 55 and then you make a DK, it's the same as having a level 1 DK to 55. Oh god. Do I want to join this? I do. One more dungeon to get the portal from. Fresh starts get 50% global XP buff? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, apparently fresh starts get 50% global XP buff. That's sick. Right now I know Trav and I are going to try to stick together while leveling. But I don't know, man, because I'm going to still try to be doing like 10 hours of RP a day, so I don't know what I'm gonna fucking do.
Jesus.
I mean, I've been doing 12. I streamed for
Yeah, but I
307 hours. You know,
isn't leveling classic like when I leveled one tune in classic and it was pretty degen.
it's very degen, but it's been buffed in every expansion. It gets buffed slightly, and then at the start of Wrath, you're gonna have a 50% increase in XP. I had 20 PFK. If you can't get in one, hey man, I will come join one on God. If you make that group, I will join it, and I will try my hardest to fucking time it.
Right, sounds like I'm in.
Oh yeah. That's crazy. I didn't even like. They were just like, you play in Wrath on the new server. And I was like, yeah, and they're like, cool.
Yeah.
It's 25-man raids. I guess we do have to kind of, you know, fucking figure out what people are playing and shit eventually. This. Can you ask why you got banned for it? Yes, you can ask, but I'm not answering. Rarest mount I have. Oh. Gotta be a non-obtainable, right? No longer obtainable. TCG? I don't have any TCG mounts. I don't think. No longer obtainable. My old account had the original Brewfest fucking mounts, and I'm pissed. Not the Kodo, had the original RAM. Rarest mount. No, I do not have Scarab Lord. I was a child when Classic was out and I was playing and I barely understood what I was doing. I went to a raid group and I'm pretty sure it was just because I needed a fucking shaman. I'm trying to get into a group for the last dungeon I need, and I'm getting stun locked by someone asking me what my rarest mount I have is, and I genuinely don't know. I have so many mounts. Whenever they introduce the next mount achievement, I'm just going to get it as soon as I log in.
I know mine.
What is that?
The Magic Rooster, bruh.
TCGs are rare. Do not have a single TCG mount. I'm just thinking, like, what is a no longer obtainable mount? Like, it's gotta be... Is WoW fun? Yes, sometimes. My answer was if I still had access to my old account, it would have been an original Brewfest mount. I don't know. While a lot of people have it, the Brutosaur's pretty rare now, because now it goes for gold cap.
Oh yeah, I mean I don't have that because I wasn't around during that expansion.
Oh, Korkron, right? Like, oh no, Korkron's no longer obtainable, but it's because it's AOTC, which doesn't, that's not impressive.
With the Warwolf?
Yeah, the wolf. Yeah, Korkron wolf from Siege of Orgrimmar. I love that mount though, it's a great mount. It was just AOTC.
Oh, poggers. We're Alliance, huh?
We do.
That means I get my elephant mount back.
3100, that's fine. That's good to apply to.
Because there's a mount you got out of Legion. Was it WoD or Legion? Forget. You had to buy it with a lot of currency. that you had to grind for and you had to get rep for, the Shatari.
That's
And,
gonna. Yeah, that's a fucking wad. Yeah.
Yeah, and a wad. And on the Alliance side,
I
it's a
unironically don't know what my
badass
rarest one
elephant
is.
with like fire coming out of its tusks and eyes and shit with armor plating. But then on Horde, it's just like a stupid wolf.
Alliance or Horde? That's actually a good question. I think we're going Alliance. I actually don't know. Wait, did he tell you if we're going Horde or Alliance for Wrath? Because I actually don't know. Oh, is this
It was on his phone. I DM'd him and he was on his phone DMing me. And he basically said, yeah, sure, we'll be on the fresh start. Our rate is unique, unironically, blah, 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 VKP, whatever. I was like, whatever works for me, bro. I just want to do the content at like relative eye level. I was assuming I'll have to bug him at another time to get the Discord invite and all that.
dude? What is a remove from the game mount that I have? I genuinely don't know.
When is that shit coming out, by the way?
Wrath?
Yeah.
The leak said September 26th, but it's a leak.
Oh, that's a ways away.
Which means fresh servers come out with pre-patch, which means 2 to 3 weeks prior, I would guess, is how long the pre-patch would run.
Yeah, it's like first week of September.
Do you remember? Grove Warden? I like Grove Warden and Grove Defiler.
Do you have the Cryperian Rocket or whatever?
Cryperian Rocket.
That one used to be pretty rare. Yeah, you do. The depleted Cryperian.
Oh yeah. I got this from oh, I lied to this dude. I remember he got it from a Blingtron daily. And I told him that they only went for like 80k or something, and I bought it from him from 80k.
Yeah, you had to get these orbs that came out of Blingtron.
Yes, sir.
They were a rare drop. You had to get 3 of them.
I scammed that dude. Love Rocket? I do not have Love Rocket. That would be my rarest mount if I had it. I don't have it. I run it every year. I just don't have it. Don't have it, dog. I think my Violet Proto Drake is impressive for the year I got it. I mean,
I got something to send you.
I guess that's not even super early. I was kind of late on that. Never mind. Just send me something. Send me something.
This is not for stream.
Gotcha. Not for stream. Oh, it's a penis. Oh yeah. I mean that was. Yep. I comment on that. Recent? Or has that been okay? I guessed by the time.
Yeah. Is what it is, brother.
Let me. I don't even know if I want to phrase it, but yeah, it's just yeah, nothing I can do to phrase it, so fuck it. Yeah, I'm sure we have the same thought on it all.
Okay.
Spectral Tiger? Nope, I don't have any TCGs. I can afford them, I just don't have them.
Making progress in these fucking. I'm 64. So I'm making some progress.
Oh, I bought this in Wrath. That was a lot of gold, man.
Oh no, what is this?
Astral Cloud Serpent, have it.
What is this?
I don't have any Mop World Boss mounts.
Oh, a dev thought this was a cool idea.
Oh no. What happened?
I'm at the Cypher Research Console.
Oh yeah. It doesn't affect anything besides cosmetic shit, thankfully. I think. Yeah, pets and shit, that's what it is. Pets and mounts. It's really all it affects. As long as my mount matches my mog, dude, I don't mog 99% of the time. The reason I have on this half mog is because I was getting bitched at for not having mog. So I literally just threw on the full Gladiators Elite set and then just sat here. And as I upgraded gear, I didn't throw pieces back on. I don't even necessarily like this mount. I just ride it. You know? Just because it's recent. If I had a mount... I mean, I'm so used to riding the engineering mount, man. The engineering mount that you can pick shit on. The, why am I blanking on it? The Golem. Sky Golem. I'm so used to riding Sky Golem. Actually, rarest mount is honestly, funnily enough, probably the AOTC mount for the current tier. Because the amount of guilds that haven't done this raid is hilarious. Everyone uses Golem? Yeah, I hate it.
Burn out or what?
It's the hardest raid they've ever released.
Really?
And it's still getting... It's been out and it's almost over. Like, in 2 weeks, the season ends for this one. It's been out for... fuck knows how long? Since February or something. And, yeah, since February. March 1st, whatever. And, they're still nerfing it every week. It was usually Horde always finishes cutting edge before Alliance because I mean, come on, it's Horde. And but this time it was like 100 Horde guilds completed it, and I think like I don't want to misspeak. It was between 2 to 6 Alliance finished it. Yeah, but the now is different than when I mean, maybe who fucking knows.
No, I'm just looking at WoW progress.
Yeah, I'm saying like this was when the Hall of Fame closed.
Yeah, WoW progress is historical. Because isn't Hall of Fame the first 100 guilds?
Yeah, but like right now it would still show Alliance has done like the Alliance probably has 50 guilds. I don't know. There were 9.
No, 9. Because WoW progress shows you the order in which people killed everything. So you just look at the first 100 guilds and count the number of Alliance guilds.
Oh, there you go.
Rank 1 to 100 world is the whatever. Because they used to do Alliance.
Yeah, you can get the original ZG mounts too.
But they combined it now, so it's just top 100.
Invis skipping start. Anyone got H mount? I do.
Greetings, sir and/or ma'am.
Greetings, sir or
Actually, that's interesting. Let me see where the guild that I was looking at raiding with, where they ended up.
Alright, who am I getting verse from? Probably no one in this party. You're gonna give me. Damn. Someone took my verse. Who was it? This guy. Oh, who did it? I'm stupid. Fucking dog. Okay, you get it. It's all haste. We're invest spotting, cool. Resubbed WoW after being away over a year. It's fun coming back again. It is an experience coming back.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Solvers, true.
Top 20. Rough.
What'd you say their position was?
They were like top 30 US.
Raid was hard as shit, man. There was some like pieces
Funny
and
enough,
shit.
a guild I turned down was top 50 world, 14th US. Pretty good.
Bursting is going to be exciting here. calling it now that we're gonna be apes.
But I wouldn't have passed the trial with any guild at that point because I just fucking stopped caring.
Upping it offensive?
I came out of Nathria thinking I wanted to like play hardcore again. Which is actually interesting. You know that the reason why I started doing RP was because I got burned out on WoW.
That's funny.
Like, I straight up just got burned out doing the hardcore competitive WoW
You know
shit.
what's funny?
It's like, fuck it.
That may have been what I did. That may have been what I did.
Shockwave.
I straight up was bored and I didn't have a game I was playing a lot, and I was like, yeah, I'll sign up for No Pixel.
I think I got cut. Yeah, that's what it was. Wait, no. I remember I disbanded my guild for Castle Nathria. And then I took a small break from WoW, like just a couple weeks. And during that break, I was like, huh, I used to play on RP servers. How come I don't do it anymore? I'm literally watching No Pixel. And then I applied. And then I got into a guild and they all watched XQC, and then they recognized my voice from arresting them. And they were like, you play No Pixel?
It's funny.
No, I say all, like 7 of the 20 raiders watch No Pixel. And they would all like, man, I had a court case with him or something, and they're just like in my chat like, he's gonna win the court case and shit. I'm just like, okay.
What do you mean? You didn't care whether he won or lost?
No, I don't remember what it was about, but it was like the most clean cut, man. And then the casino incident happened. The casino incident happened, and we already stopped raiding. We stopped raiding after Cutting Edge on Nathria, and then they added me in that Discord, which is just dead now because no one talks in it. And they were like, oh, fuck, they were just making fun of me for being the last one alive in the casino and shit. It was funny.
Europe.
Oh shit, I'm not Necrolord anymore. Gotta remember that. I'm like sitting here like trying to time out when I fleshcraft. It's never.
I do not have a target.
Refrain from using what word? Did I say something bad? Hold on a second. Oh, haha, hee hee. But it was my original covenant, so I can say it. So. Am I in the red? I'm not.
Collapse.
This word is Necrolord. The meme. Good first boss. Good first boss.
That was a mere taste.
The leveling of Life Force Drain already done. I just have the I still need to get the weapons on Dark Arendorf.
Ooh, 200 cosmic blood. So cool, dude. I'm getting a dopamine surge from this reward.
It's rewarding me.
I do not have a target.
Your Draenei's name? Nice. What does that mean, Fran? Huh? What does that mean? Nice note on your profile, by the way. Oh no. Oh, the common miscon. Okay, gotcha. I thought it was come backwards. Joel at 2150 subs. Joel at 2150 subs. And if we ever drop below 2150, we lose Joel. Sorry, I don't make the rules. Oh wait.
Watch your feet.
I love relying on the tank to know every pull using the canister exploding dudes.
Dude, Alliance. Okay, so I was Horde. I swapped Alliance. The fact that there are just the most basic routes in my mind that Alliance were like learning, and it was like watching a toddler learn something. It was embarrassing. Alliance is so far behind on everything that Horde does. Now it might not be so evident due to people swapping from Horde to Alliance for racials now that cross faction's a thing. But good lord, it was just bad. What made me swap initially? To Horde or to Alliance? To Alliance, no Pixel Guild on site. What made me swap to Horde? I was tired of being on Alliance. Dog shit.
Watch your step.
I just summoned. I used my cooldown. I was talking to chat. Sorry.
Okay, you're fine.
Yeah, I figured out that my push to talk is also pushing my mouse wheel to the left, which is me summoning my Storm Elemental. The more you know.
Watch your step.
Gonna play Wrath, yes. I realize there's no Pixel Guild on WoW. It's mostly no Pixel people and friends of no Pixel people. It's extremely casual. We get AOTC and then we stop. It was my first tier with them. It was quite the change, as again I like mythic raiding, but just hanging with the boys, you know, screw it. Mythic raiding will be fun again once it's not mandatory 20. You do 10 man would be really good.
Wonderful. More test subjects. Unleash the plague borers.
Unleash the plague borers. Move my hand off my keyboard, so that's why I'm clicking my abilities. 10-man raiding. 10-man mythic sounds a lot of fun, just saying. Imagine, we could do that with the on-site guild. Easily, because there's people that don't want to do mythic. You just do flex raiding for heroic, get everyone AOTC, and then you take the 10 people that want to raid mythic into mythic. It's fucking easy. The 10 to 20 mythic rating is 20 players or less, and less only hinders you. Like, there's no benefit to having less, usually. I think there was like one exception in a world first race or some shit.
Shockwave.
You can't go above 20 and you don't want to go below 20. Oh shit. No, you're Earth Elemental. Come on, Shaman. Come on. You're Earth Elemental, dude. Oh yeah. We're running across, yes. We're running across, yes, yes. I love when a tank knows a route. I just try to kick something that's unkickable. I'm a bozo, I'm a bozo.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
Should say yes here, but I always want to make sure with the tank before I do it.
Watch your step.
No reason he shouldn't say yes here, but God, I don't want to fuck up this route. Professor was the best. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't know who hurt you. Corruptions was a fun experiment, nothing more, nothing less. I am literally tanking a mob. If I could please get a taunt. I can go pull him right now. I don't know why I wouldn't, but I don't want the tank freaking out at me. He's doing the same thing. Okay, maybe a little bit chill on that. Yes, sir.
AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Oh no, the thing. Shame. Is a shame.
Oh shit, that's Pog, dude.
What is?
Just got an email that I wasn't informed when I was hired.
Watch your step.
I am eligible for a dry cleaning benefit.
Ooh.
As well as a clothing reimbursement benefit.
That is sick, actually.
So I can just go buy a suit.
God, adult things that make you excited.
I know, right?
I just realized I'm at that point where I was like, damn, that sounds nice.
Just go get a suit. Forehead.
AOE incoming.
A little bit worried.
Watch your step.
Man, the funny part about it is that you know, most of my work I don't wear suits anyway. But, you know, if I have meetings or whatever.
Oh man, it's so good being in a group where they know
Watch your
to
step.
shackle and stun the mob away from the boss, man.
I need to target something first.
Like, I know I'm in a plus 20, but even I just don't trust people in 20s.
So you emerge victorious.
So you emerge victorious. Nathan lying to us, no way wears clothes. I'm kind of with Chad on this. Thank God we got because it was looking touch and go there.
I mean, they did tighten up protocols because of COVID again.
Shockwave.
So technically, could just air it out on this conference.
Oh yeah. Get that shit out, dog.
Oh boy. I'm on dailies.
Gonna have a target.
I really wish they could fix the storm elemental bug where it walks behind you unless you are on top of it. Okay, that Bowser cosplay is not me. I just thought it was a funny image. Hey.
Watch your interrupt. Interrupt.
Copium? Why would I copium a selfie of myself? If it was me, why wouldn't I just say it's me? What kind of sick facade am I am I trying to keep up? Someone actually, is that Joji? No, it's just a random image, man. Someone reverse searched it and apparently it's from like 30 years ago. They're like, well, the image is from 30 years ago, so Moose would have been in diapers. Random? I don't know where I got it from. I don't remember.
Shockwave. Interrupt.
Probably in the Discord. I probably stole it. On God. I was in college 30 years ago. How old do you think I am?
Old.
24, man. I'm a little boy.
Cell plus ratio.
That's bald.
I'm getting fucking bald.
That's one thing that
full shaving my head.
one thing that I don't have to worry about is unless I figure out I'm a doctor or something. I have so many white hairs already, but I'm not that worried about going bald at all. I just realized I'm doing 0 DPS because I thought I did an opener and I didn't. I just didn't do my opener. That's cool. I'm playing catch up. I'm literally getting out DPS by the healer. Good lord. Sitting here casting lightning bolt without my elemental out. I'm a bozo.
You're gonna get flamed.
Lower Fox Moose. Yeah,
But yeah, I definitely fucking. I have that male pattern shit going on where like my beard, you know, I could shave clean and I would have a full beard in like 2.5 weeks. But that shit on top is going down.
Target you.
You buy WoW tokens? Yes, sir, I do.
Looking like one of those fucking retired football players. Fucking high testosterone, male pattern baldness, like 6 daughters. You ever noticed that?
Specifically daughters, yeah.
You ever noticed that?
Yeah,
like, these,
you're
like,
not wrong.
super high test fucking athletes. These dudes have like 6 daughters.
Or just Tom Brady. One son is all he needs. Actually, don't know if he has more kids.
I don't know.
Really trying for that boy. That's what it is too, huh? They have like a daughter. I'm like, all right, next one will be a boy. Have another daughter. All right, well, you know, we can easily afford a third kid. Another daughter. Okay, well now at this point I want a boy.
Patterns within patterns. Allies assisted.
That's the weekly quest.
What do I do?
Just anything kill rares, open chest. The things that don't do it are dailies. Dailies don't affect that. It's the world quest and everything else. At least it didn't last time I played. Do we have enough percent? Oh, we still need 2.5%. Oh, wait, that is not counting the oozes. Which I'm assuming he'll grab with boss. Oh, this boss? This boss sucks for a caster.
Bro, can't I just pay someone to do all this for me?
Probably.
Bruh.
I think that's against TOS though, or something, you know? From that little silly TOS.
Shockwave. Watch your feet.
I require a target.
Watch your feet.
What? How'd that hit me?
I need to target something first. The mother of legs comes.
I'm gonna let them do it. Actually, fuck it. Guess we're killing it back here. Yeah, of course I remember the 2008 WoW songs. Take you to Ulduar. Honor kill. Are you kidding me? Of course I remember them.
Too far away.
I ain't got no more. We're just killing them all here. Yeah. Okay. Nice. Who am I hanging out with? Who's the Necrolord? This guy. We gotta stand on the monk. Good thing lust isn't up, because we're not lusting at the start anyway.
Killads. Watch your step. Watch your feet. Killads.
Oh, dude, I'm a bozo. I'm not paying attention.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
I should have used my Covenant ability like 20 seconds ago. Ugh, what's wrong with me? Yes, sir. Let's go.
Killads. Watch your step.
Oh, that's cool. Oh shit, it right clicks me. Yeah, I can't exactly stand in this.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
There we go. Hell yeah, dog. Shit, I appreciate the fucking key, dude. I appreciate the fucking key. Come indeed. What are those wrists? Wrist mastery with the socket? Yeah. Actually. Whoa, Fran, thanks for the grats, dude. Great RP and a great LA shaman. Listen, I'm a great LA shaman. Right, that's about it. Need? Hell not, but I appreciate it. All portals? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All portals. Thank y'all. I appreciate it. Can't even leave the party. All portals. We have a failed sanguine, but we have the portal from last season. For the achievement, I need to get it all in one season, right? So I need a 20 sanguine before the season's over. Screw sanguine. Nice, nice, Fran. That's good. That's good. That's really good, Fran. Thank you. Thank you for linking that. No, I do not have the eggs. I don't know. I'm going to go out on a limb and say Fran says, yeah, okay, yeah. It's only 16k. Do I really let him have this over me? It's only 16k. It's literally nothing. But God, I also don't want to give in.
If you find anything,
I hate him so much. Alright, there we go. I was mistaken. I had it in my mailbox, I guess. Out of my mailbox. 50% of all the things for shaman or something. I don't know. Yeah, look at that. 62%. Okay, cool. It just went up 12%. That's cool. Nice. Bozo. Yeah, I need to do a sanguine 20. Do I have a 20 ran? Let's see. Raider.io, not raid bots. Raider.io. My highest run. Timed. My highest time sanguine is an 18? That's dog shit. Wait, so is there a benefit to me running
I don't know, bro. I
20
don't know
sanguine?
about this allies assisted shit. Because the dailies are definitely not giving me progress towards it.
It's supposed to be rares and world quests and
Rares and world quests.
yeah. And it's meant for like progress over the week and the world boss. The world boss gives a giant chunk. That being said, you can complete it in a day if you just grind.
World boss. Do I need to queue for that still?
Shit, you watching my stream still?
Yeah.
It's up here on this island at the far north. You should have a world quest for it, maybe.
I don't even know how to get there yet.
There's like a teleporter. You just right click or some shit. And a teleport to the dungeon entrance? I already have it. I'm wondering, is there an achievement tied to it? I literally already have the Sanguine Depths one. I got it last season. I care about the hero achievement. Okay, do I need to get a certain IO for hero achievement? Or does it run everything on a 20? It's just 3k? Okay, yeah. Then look at all my shit's on tyrannical already. I need to run shit on fortified. And then I'll be 3k easy. For some reason, I did it ass backwards. All my shit, all my good shit, besides my 20 HOA, is tyrannical. So next week, I'll just fucking... This week kind of sucks. Spiteful, Necrotic, Fortified. That sounds like absolute horrid trash to run as a tank. I'm gonna just say it. Sounds like trash. This is good. This is good. I like the exclusively for 2 days. I like that. Like that. Like me some of that. Limited time, yep. I have no clue if we'll be doing this tomorrow, but I'm gonna be leveling, so you know. I don't know what to do right now. Who's my next guest? We had so many guests on today. I don't want to run Sanguine on Fortify on Tyrannical. I'm gonna just keep it a buck. I don't. This note, Nathan, on this dungeon. This place stresses me out. We'll be tabbed on Twitch, so please private message if you'd like to help.
Sick.
That's what I want in a group leader, is someone that's stressed out by the dungeon. I'm stressed out. Please.
Yeah, okay, I killed a rare that took me like a solid 2 rotations of my cooldowns to kill, and it gave me 3%.
It's all about world quests. How many world quests do you have, or did you already do them? Ever play Arena? Yeah, I've never been Glad. Only ever... What's the second one? Duelist? I've been right under Glad. Last season I got 2300. And if I kept pushing, I probably could have pushed 2400. It was the wins after that would have been a pain. I don't know, I just need a consistent group of people to do it with.
Good news is, because of the COVID protocols, I'm working from home. It's likely I can keep this shit up.
This win? Yeah, it makes me sad. I'm missing out on fucking mounts, dude. Missing out on mounts. Ugh. It looks horrible. I'd never mount this thing, but guess what? It's a number. Would never mount this horrible thing. I'm missing out on a set? What set am I missing out on? Oh, it's garbage, right? Looks like shit. Yeah, who gives a shit? I'm missing out on this set. Who cares? Number must go up, yeah. My friend is like rank 1 and shit. He around. No, he's offline. But my friend that I played with, he's like rank 1 multi-glad on so many characters. His brother's same shit. And we just started queuing one day and we just started destroying, and he's like, yo, Ellie Shaman slaps. My thing is, it's like, I know what to do in arenas against classes. My thing's all positioning that I need to work on. You know? My thing is all positioning. Shit, dog. Fuck. I'm not gonna run Singwin. I might just chill and level my DK a little bit. I've seen the otter mount. Yep, I looked it up. It's way better than the other mount that they were gonna fucking give us. That is a character? Yes, it is. That's the thing. It's like, I don't need a carry. I can get to
Yo,
duelist.
chat, how do I buy carries in WoW now?
There's Nathan. I can get duelist easy if I just have a consistent group and the comp's good. My problem is grinding to glad with the same group and getting better at arena. And also, fuck twos. I'd rather die. I would rather die than play twos on an Ellie Shaman. Mechanome, yep, need it.
Bro.
I'll say what? Oh, yeah, they want you in my Discord for WoW talk and shit. Probably. That's what my guess. I like Ellie, so my comps I like with Ellie is Thundercleave's good. Of course, LSD, Fire Mage Ellie, Boomkin Ellie are good. I hate twos on Ellie. Twos as a caster sucks. Screw me, man. I don't want to run this place again. Where's my... Bro, I don't remember my... Do I not have Wraithwalk yet? Fuck, I don't have Wraithwalk yet? Excuse me? Wraithwalk's a talent?
For the record, I'm actually talking about gold, not like money.
Am I blind?
Because I have a fuck ton of gold from boosting
It is. Yes, sir. That's one thing. The common misconception is everyone's like, the people buying boosts are people that are going to end up in your party and you're going to hate them. In reality, they're right about 10% of the buying community, but the other 90% are boosters that want to level their alts.
Pretty much. Or they quit and then come back in my case.
Yeah. Well, I can't tell you how many Mythic Raiders I sold carries to in Mythic Plus because they're useless in Mythic Plus.
Oh no, I know. Trust me. I can't tell you how many PvPers I carried in fucking raids and in Mythic Plus. Because they're useless.
Oh yeah, PvPers love buying boosts too. And it's not because, that's another thing, they don't want to PvE, they have to, so they're just like, just make it quick, please.
Really have to go to trade chat? Yeah.
Yeah, they did ban Discord communities, but like they still go. Like I'm still in them. I don't know how they operate. I haven't participated in one since they banned them.
Yeah.
I still see notifications. Like I have over 1,000 notifications for Hucon. That's who I used to sell with.
Yeah, I did boost for Starlight and.
I am out of range.
Mine was Gold Cap Group, Yukon, Starlight. There's one more. Gold Cap Group scammed me one week and I got super pissed and they refunded me and then I never ran for them because I was like, the amount of hassle I had to go through to get such a I barely ran for them that week. It was like such a meaningless amount of gold, but it was like, I still ran for you, so pay me type deal.
Yeah.
Pissed me off and I was like, fuck it. I was like, Shawn Mythic Plus, really good, but not as good as other casters like Destrolock. It's alpha negative. This is me leveling in retail because I don't have access to alpha. Cursor weak aura? Yes, sir. Cursor is a weak aura. A lot of new chatters. I'm just going to go out on a limb and think that these are people from the WoW section. I play WoW in my free time, but I mainly role play on GTA 5 RP. Oh yeah. If you're looking for someone who normally streams WoW, I don't.
Chief viewers are a different breed.
They really are. He raided me the other day, and first thing I said was, I don't give a shit about any of you, or is J-Dub here? They didn't like that for some reason.
Straight up just chaotic neutral.
All they do is spam Chief face. They like to watch, that's true. We love J-Dub. We love J-Dub here too, man. J-Dub's pretty cool. What does the social eating part of the stream begin? I'm actually hungry.
What is social eating?
It's a thing you can go under in Twitch as a category, and it's also a tag. So like, Penta uses the tag social eating, and if you search the tag, he's usually like the #1 person on it, and it's just a meme because he always, people say he always fucking eats. So.
Gotcha.
For me, I think I used to have backseating welcome because I found it funny, and then I eventually took it off because I was like, I don't want people backseating me. I don't know what I have active right now.
I got banned once from Moonmoon's chat because he, in a deadpan tone of voice, said backseating was welcome to this game. And I said one thing that was backseating, and he bans me. And then like 10 seconds later he goes, you know, I did just say backseating was okay though, and then unbans me.
Listening to the Bald Man Classic Blunder, that's true. Why am I getting raids when I'm playing fucking WoW? Jenny! Thank you! Heard you were banned. Oh, okay, yep. It's one of those raids, okay.
Banned L.
Dude, I spoke about it at game night last night. One of the first people that DMs me whenever I said I was banned on Twitter was Jenny, and I don't have it pulled up right now, but it was some of the most Jenny praise shit ever. I was like, you always follow the rules and shit like that, and I just couldn't tell she was being serious. She goes, you'll get through this. First Moosebeard and then now you, and I was just like,
you're like me?
Like, she's so fucking
You're talking
funny
about
and
the
she doesn't
same
even
person?
try. Thank you for the raid, Jenny. Hello, everyone. Greed Disciple, Discipline. Greed Discipline.
Like, you know who I am.
Greed's Discipline. Appreciate the resub for 2. Yeah, I skirt a line sometimes here and there.
Moosebeard.
Hmm.
It's me. Moosebeard.
My favorite thing is fucking we both identify as each other out in the line of duty. I fucking love it. What's your name and badge number? And I'm just like, Moosebeard. 350. I mean, he's got.
You guys are both banned, right?
No, his ban's over.
Oh.
Pretty sure. Last I spoke to him, he was with the girlfriend's family hanging out like 2 days ago.
Wait, Miles has a family?
Nice.
Yeah, try.
I saw Miles was doing public cop. Holy shit, I'm dying. But I refuse to pop a defensive because I'm a tank. Play starts to that, Nathan. Yeah, we're just chilling in voice. Wow, tanking on a DK while leveling is just so much more peaceful than tanking as a fucking monk. Also, it's good when I don't have 2 people taunting off of me for memes.
Careers, you gotta start being really callous about how you talk about subs.
I'm too nice to him, man. I just asked for
really
primes.
callous about it. There's 2 approaches. Either one is trying to be as wholesome as possible, being like, oh my god, thank you so much for the support, oh my god. And the other approach is being like, yeah, fuck you little slut, give me that sub. And people think you're joking, but really you're just allowing yourself to just like
sleep out a
how
little.
you really want to.
Yeah.
Under the guise of humor.
Yeah, man. One of these days I'll ask for gifted subs. Right now it's still primes only.
Or you do the like infomercial approach where you're like, hey Chad, did you know that Twitch Prime is a service that allows you to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch? And then you can check if you have a free sub by going to the subscription button.
Oh, did y'all know that, guys? Did you know it?
You have a free sub available. And then you can use your Twitch Prime to support your favorite washed banned RP stream.
Look at that,
Like
it worked on one. I usually just tell them, do they want Jeff Bezos to get half of a Prime sub richer? And then they're like, fuck man, I guess you're right.
See, it doesn't really work on a chat like this because like these people actually know when their Prime expires and shit.
Yeah.
And they actively look at like who they're gonna use their Prime on. The Prime shit works on like the Tim the Tapman viewers and shit. So it's like some off-duty firefighter like drinking a Mountain Dew Zero who's
No,
like,
the leopard print one.
oh shit, I have Amazon.
Yes, it's hooker.
And they're like,
Yo,
let me
honey,
connect that
what's
shit.
the Amazon password? And they spend like 10 minutes punching the password to Amazon into their TV.
That's true.
Using the remote.
Fuck is MooseBrother?
So then like 3 minutes later on a delay, there's like a predictable rush of like 100 Prime subs coming in.
That
It's like, oh,
shit's
shit.
always pretty fucking bonkers. Yo, I appreciate the primes, homies. Thank you, thank you.
I must get closer.
Get baited by Nathan.
Nathan knows no chill.
I don't think what you said was too taboo, man.
Not at all. The beauty of not having this be my job is I don't have to like
Sugarcoat shit.
pretense about any of it.
That's true. It's like when it's your career, you typically tiptoe around like financial shit, right? But when you don't have to worry about it, then
Well, that's why I said openly when I said to you earlier. It's like, if I was gonna make this my career, I would have changed my approach entirely with how I RP'd on the server.
this guy is spam healing me, huh? I don't think I'm taking
I
any
also
magic
would've been
damage.
fucking-
I do. I am.
Lining up, you know, soon as you get those influxes during court cases, I would have been spamming ads.
Oh yeah, I said this during game night too, man. I'm fucking XQC vault, me being the last one standing. Shit, dog. I made more money than I ever had. Guess what? There were people I didn't care to keep around because they were very mean to me.
Shit, you could be mean to me.
Oh, Jenny, don't capital E colon.
This was my career. I wouldn't give a fuck.
Hype train during WoW? No
It's like
way
being a
we reach
sex
a
worker
level
at some
5 hype
point.
train during WoW,
It's
am
like,
I
fuck
right?
yeah, degrading
That
you
would be
for money,
crazy. What? Helpers? Yeah, I don't think so either. Seeing if it worked.
Oh yeah, tell me how bad I am at RP.
Who the fuck is MooseBrother?
Oh man, it sounds like
Keep
you're
going.
getting off.
Tell me
Please
how
no.
terrible I am.
Brother, that's one of my leeches, yeah.
Oh my god, it's working. Good night, Jared, with the gifted sub and Azure with the 5
Jenny
gifted.
gets it.
Thank you.
She's already adopted the crass practical approach. It's all about disconnecting the actions from the money.
I am out of range.
I just told him there's no way we get to a level 5 hype train on WoW.
That's why
Impossible.
That's why the hype train shit is so genius, right?
It really is.
Because you just like you gamify it, you turn into levels, and bro, you know who's the best at that? We'll see if we agree. Who's the best person at garnering like hype trains and shit?
Shit, man, you're asked. Is it someone in our community that you're gonna say?
Okay, I'm saying like out of RP people. We'll see if chat knows. Chat, who's the? Yeah, people are already saying it. Medi.
Really?
Medi was the best when he was on. Bro, you have no idea. I used to
Oh,
watch Medi all the time.
you're right. You're right.
When he was on Twitch, oh my god, that dude would be like, you know, chat, I'm getting pretty
Anonymous with the
tired,
5 gifted. Thank you.
and I think I'm probably gonna have to end the stream. But this RP is so good. You know, if we could just get a hype train going, and you know, if we get to level 3, I'll stay on for another hour. As if this was some like fantastic reward.
Now that
just fucking dangling that carrot, he'd be like, and then like it'd get to level 3, and he'd be like, oh shit, and then he'd start like baiting like the EU versus NA shit. And he'd be like, you know, chat, I was streaming the other day, and EU got us to level 5. EU got us to level 5. Where you at, America? Where you at? NA, you gonna get cucked by Europe?
Now that you mentioned that, I remember that
shit.
slightly, but man, I would have never guessed because I was thinking about current people that are on Twitch. Not...
He just starts screaming like USA and shit, and like, holy fuck, bro. He was so good. But that's what I'm saying, because Medi also took it very seriously as a professional. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
Like this is the
Good
shit I
job
was
for him,
telling
yeah.
you about. Like, and that's why also like a lot of people will like give him shit as one of the people who like quote unquote sees it both ways or whatever. But that's because again, he views this as a practical an avenue, a practical endeavor.
I do not have a target.
I knew we wouldn't reach
Oh, I
level
can't
5
do
hype
this shit.
train. I knew we wouldn't. Not playing WoW. I knew it.
So bad at this fucking quest. No desire to do any of this. Don't kill
I knew.
10 breachers and gorgers.
Correct. Yep, I knew it.
Fuck's sake.
MooseBrother, that's one of my
Now level 4 I saw coming. I'll be honest with you. I saw level 4 coming. I saw it because of people like Huso with the gifted sub and Crow Quills with the 5. People like those, they reach level 4 easy. You know? Learning.
brother.
Oh, if only y'all knew. Baba with the gifted sub. Thank you, Baba. I'm just mashing buttons. I don't even know my tank rotation right now. I'm just not like it's hard on blood DK, but I'm literally just fucking no-braining it. Oh
Blood
my
DQ is only
god!
hard when you actually start trying to do damage.
Yeah, which by the way, they are the strongest fucking tanks right now. I think. Maybe it's
Really?
Druid. because they did nerf the tier for PK, but
Strongest as in like they do
damage.
damage. Strongest and they
damage.
survive.
A little bit of both, mainly damage. Nothing's ever gonna beat Brewmaster as far as survivability, if unless I just break the class.
It used to be the other way around. It used to be that DKs did like no damage, but blood just lived forever.
Yep.
And
Yo, what the
Brewmaster does,
hell?
like, crazy damage. but
Endosky with
they
the
couldn't
20
stay alive for
gifted,
shit.
long time sub, first time viewer. Appreciate the 5 gifted. Jesus. Anonymous with the 5 gifted. Oh my god, we reached it while playing WoW. That's true. Joel does get re-enabled at 2150 and then gets disabled as soon as we dip below 2150.
I'm gonna just put it out there.
Forgot. I don't get bits. I get like 1 or 2 donation of bits every stream. It's usually from like the same 2 people. And fucking someone sent me a sound clip of a Cy Carter saying Laura Gapes is kind of hot. Like, I'm gonna be real, and that's my bits notification now. And I always forget that I made it that.
Laura Gapes is kind of hot, alright? I'm gonna just put it out there.
I need to turn it up. It's a bit quiet. Joel is the spinning fish in my chat that Ginny loves, and so does my chat for some reason. And I have a mod who doesn't like Joel, who disables him. And I was holding it hostage, and one guy was donating to get him back. And then I felt bad about just getting subs from this one guy. Oh shit. I'm gonna die. Where's my healer, dude? I felt bad about getting just from one guy, so I started, today, I said that it's a sub goal, and if we ever go lower on the sub goal, then, I just died. Where's my healer?
Yo, how much for you to fly to Dubai and let me shit on your chest?
Oh, man. A house.
House?
Yeah, just a house, man. A nice one.
Everyone's got a price. I'm just curious.
Well, that's like when I talked to Silent and Gary Berry in the fucking cells about how much it would take to blow someone, and if obviously these are 2 people that are well off, and they're like, and like Silent, like he's like, no amount of money, like instantly, and I was like, see, I disagree, man. I think there's an amount of money for everyone.
Say to blow someone?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was like, in this hypothetical, you know, someone gets off on you never giving a blowjob before, so they're all right with you sucking at it, like that kind of deal. And I think at the time, this is when I just started streaming, and I was extremely poor, and I'm still, keep in mind, not well off. And I said, I was like, I think I settled on like 75K or something. And then
that's reasonable.
But now as time's gone on, I'm just like, man, a little bit more, you know. I think 100K, but like, be real with yourself, man. Are you gonna turn down 100K? Like right now, I don't think I could. I definitely don't think I could. Someone in chat said 1,000's pretty good.
Yeah. Subway sandwich.
All you have to enjoy it. Exactly. Thanks for the bits to hear the soundbite, by the way. Hype train was successful. Thank you, you insane people. Anything off the dollar menu? Yeah, all right.
I don't know, bro. I've always wished that I could be gay.
Yeah.
Ever since I was hanging out with my
do it for free usually.
My friend in Houston one time, and we were out at a bar, and the dude got on Grindr, and keep in mind he was not like, you know, he's not a 10, he's not some like fucking stoic, you know, like Greek statue or whatever. And this dude just gets on Grindr and finds like fucking like 5 guys that were also on Grindr looking to hook up with another dude who were in like the same 2-mile radius.
That's about right.
And I was just sitting there like watching him work, just being like, being straight is fucking terrible.
I was talking to Lady Hope about it in RP during like all the Pride shit, and I was like, man, I fucking wish I identified as anything on there. And she's like, why? And I was like, you know what? You know how cool it would be for me to be bi? Like that would just be dope. Like, sadly, no. Sadly, I'm just not like that.
Straights hate this one app. Yeah, pretty much, bro. Pretty much. Ever since that night, I've just been like, damn, dude, I wish I got hard for guys. Is what it is.
Yeah. I'm jealous of my best friend sometimes. He's got the husband of his dreams and the family fucking loves him.
Oh my god, I did a quest, dude.
Yes, sir.
That's so sick. Oh, surely there won't just be another quest exactly like it that I have to do next. Surely there's some end in sight.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's definitely harder in a societal means, but as far as a having fun means, shit, dog. Quest robbing a bank.
Undivided attention to serve.
Oh shit, I actually replaced this. Flash Migos come, that's good. Good that you're educating yourself. That is good that you are educating yourself on comm. I'll say it.
Yeah, chat, if you can't discern that me saying I wish I could get hard for dudes and talking about the ease of getting laid on Grinder is not a
Societal outlook on
life discussion,
yeah.
then yeah, you got some problems.
Oh shit. Do we go do Oh shit. Do we go do Torghast
Chat's like,
layers?
Matthew Shepard died for this.
Oh god, they're gonna be really pissed when I have no clue who that is. Yeah, we need Tower Ranger. I'm gonna go for the Shadowlands meta achievement. 3 minutes. We'll wait. 3 minutes.
Matthew Shepard was a kid who got
Young for that, maybe? It sounds vaguely
basically
familiar.
modern day lynched by a bunch of people who hated him for being gay.
That's really, really cool of us as a society. That's
He got dragged
Jesus.
behind a truck, I believe.
Jesus fucking Christ, that's horrible.
Gay American student at the University of Wyoming who was beaten, tortured, and left to die near Laramie on the night of October 6, 1998.
98. Alright,
Died
so
6
year
days
after I was
later
born.
from severe head injuries received during his beating. 2 people were charged with first-degree murder.
Good. Well, not good that it happened, but good that the charge happened. Jesus.
Basically, they thought that he, the theory by the prosecution was that they originally were just going to rob him, which people like, Patrice O'Neill and some others have joked about. like they would go down and shit. Do you ever see Rounders? You know that movie?
Heard of it, never seen it.
So in the movie, there's a line where Edward Norton's character talks to Matt Damon's character and he says, "You remember how we used to go down and roll, insert F word slur here in the village?" Meaning like just go down and rob gay people.
Yeah.
Effectively, they think that what happened was they were gonna rob him, and then there's some allegation that he did something that, you know, set off their masculine insecurities. And they responded by beating the shit out of him and like dragging him behind a truck. Yes, we are Jump Yip. I have a delicate balance, but I tend to subscribe to the fucking like George Carlin point of view that you should be able to talk about anything in kind of a colloquial or joking manner.
Yeah, same.
There's a lot of people that do not subscribe to that idea though.
Definitely not. I mean, people still get fucking triggered about the Tanner 611 jokes. Anytime an airplane's overhead and no pixel, I'm just like, Tanner.
Bro, 9/11 was wild. I don't think that like your generation really understands kind of what that was like.
The shift that happened after the severity of it.
You're how old?
24. I was in kindergarten
so
when it happened.
So I'm basically a decade older than you. So when I distinctly remember going to school that day, or maybe not that day. Maybe we were out of school. I forget. I don't remember if they canceled school or not. But I distinctly remember in the days following, whether it was that day or shortly thereafter, going to school and standing out front of school. We were in like, I must have been in 6th grade or something. I would have been like 10 or 12 years old, something like that. And I remember, yeah, but okay, chat, not everyone lives in the same time zone, you fucks.
It was early, guys.
Some of you live on the East Coast, which means it's 3 hours ahead.
Yeah.
So when we're on the West Coast, school wasn't in session yet, you fucks.
My
you
memory,
self-centered fucks.
My memory is I'm central. School had just pretty much started, and we all got checked out fucking instantly. Like the parents had barely gotten time to get out of the fucking carpool.
So I just remember I'm not talking about the event. I'm talking about the response.
Yeah.
Like the galvanization of radical political opinion that you would have never expected. Because I grew up in I would consider it fairly progressive town in California. And I legitimately, like, I have this vivid recollection of me and a bunch of my friends standing around and talking about if a terrorist came to our school, what we would do. And you had like a bunch of like kids who had no fucking frame of reference for war or conflict or anything, all just immediately talking about how they would murder them.
Yep.
Well, I would shoot them immediately. I wouldn't even hesitate. You know, I would do this. I would do that. My dad has guns at home. I have this. I have that. The fucking galvanization of immediate, like, so interesting, bro.
It is, but it's also so real because it's like, while that is all talk, there's a large portion of truth, because as soon as society fucking collapses, children are gonna fucking be the worst, man. especially as time goes on, children are just gonna be worse and worse. The more they know that they lost, the angrier they are, everything, you know. Children are the worst, they are. Alright, we're about to do a fucking stupid achievement. God, Torghast, why? Why, Torghast? Children are the worst? I don't
Yeah,
think
bro,
kids.
the fucking bro, GW.
You're 24,
throwing
you
out
would have
the
been like
first pitch
3.
when the baseball games reopened. Shit was
I was in
wild.
kindergarten. I'm like I'm like a week away from, no, 2 weeks from 25. And also I was at that, you know, that weird age where you like turn, you like, you have a birthday immediately after school starts. That's where I am. It's like I could have had the option to hold back or whatever a year, but my mom was like, fuck no, get him out of the house. And he's 16 on everything. Okay, let's just do the 12.
Boy, time to report back to this dude.
Goldest Halls.
To another dude.
Look at this.
My favorite pastime was complaining about playing well.
Was wedding while playing well?
Complaining about playing well.
Naturally. Dude, I actually just spoke about this to someone. I realized how depressed I was as a child growing up, because like my dad left for Iraq, and I just didn't know how to like handle that shit at all, and I was just a sad kid. Naturally, I'm just a pessimistic person anyway, like a realist pessimistic kind of person. And there's like literally, I would just think, like growing up, I was like, man, wonder when I'm gonna get that call that, you know, something horrible happened over there with my dad. Like that would just be a normal thought for me, and it's like super depressing to think about.
Sick.
I remember when my grandmother tried to kidnap me from my school. It was super cool too. My mom was notified. Yeah, my mom was notified, and she rushed up and checked me and my brother out, because she first tried to get me, and then when she couldn't, she was on her way to go to the school to try to get my brother. The school contacted that school and was like, don't let this fucking woman take him. I remember that I was just picked up in a rush, and my mom really wasn't talking to me, and I was like, as a child, I was just like,
Killed your mic again.
sorry, I was like, as a child, I was thinking she wasn't talking to me much, and I was like, okay, she's about to tell me that like my dad died in Iraq. How do I respond to this in a way that makes her feel better, you know? Like that's what I was thinking about, and like looking back on that, that's so fucked up.
Yep.
But yeah, thank God that never happened. My dad's like my homie. No reason to sad chat. Never happened, so you know.
I thought about joining the military. After undergrad, when the job market was really terrible, thought about it. Thought about going JAG and getting a law degree through the military.
Anything in particular that steered you away, or were you just like, eh?
Opportunities came my way.
Hmm.
Like, I just got responses to applications and shit. But you know, I genuinely.
I'm gonna my grandmother. I don't know. That was the last.
Good option.
I've never seen her since.
Is probably really terrible. Okay, and this is like true of like all jobs, I guess. So I don't think it's like actually limited to the military, but I think the military, like a lot of jobs,
Got a restraining order on her. I legally have a restraining order.
Because you can think of them as like a giant corporation. I think they're probably really
child.
great if you have something to offer and negotiate with.
Mm-hmm.
Meaning, like, if you're, you know, a significantly educated and or intelligent
The guy
person,
says he was collecting block text. What the fuck is
then
block
I
text,
think
Jack?
you can probably leverage yourself into a decent job in the military. and the on-the-job education and practical training you'll get.
She tried to kidnap me when I was a kid.
More likely to net you
that's why
career prospects down the road than a lot of other educational institutions, let's call it. Like I think in terms of going to like get a master's or going into the military, right? I think probably the military is probably going to lead to better income opportunities on the whole, like after you get out.
This attack, appreciate the 2 for 2 months.
Like practical experience more than they do education after a certain point, and I think that certain point is undergrad. But I think that a lot of people that go into the military don't look at it as like they're going in with an advantageous negotiating position, and like they treat it, you know, like they're in control.
Yeah.
They often just get recruited and get taken advantage of. So I think that's probably why it gets a bad rep.
Yeah, I'd agree to that. My dad's Marine and then went into the Air Force Reserves out of the Marines. So from what you said, I can pretty I saw a bit of that.
Because I mean, it's like anything, right?
I mean,
if a large corporation has the opportunity to get cheap labor,
exactly what we saw with that Adidas.
Right?
Exactly what we saw with Adidas sponsorship for those No Pixel streamers.
Yeah.
Don't ask for money. No one's gonna offer you money.
Bro, it is wild.
Lucky as it is.
People don't like know how to even negotiate when they're looking for a job.
Yeah, people think that if you're offered it, you're lucky or some shit.
Enough, and they don't understand how to like.
Well, I'll tell you what, you see it on Twitter sometimes. People are like, man, this fucking job interview, like this person was lowballing me and shit when I asked for money, like yada yada, and they explain their experience and it was like a horrible experience or whatever. And then in the comments it's like a lot of the tweet responses are people like fucking people that would suck the dick of just capitalism if it was a person. Like, you should just be lucky that you even had the opportunity for a job, and God, I wish I had a job. I had a job. Like, I mean, I understand why some people might feel that way, is because I mean, it's fucking society where that is kind of what we've told people, huh?
Yeah, I think I after undergrad, there's never been a job that I've been offered that I haven't negotiated the offer. I've never accepted an offer someone gave me just as is. Never, ever, ever. Because it doesn't make any sense.
Mm-hmm.
Why would they offer me the most they could offer me?
Yep.
And why would I accept the least they could offer me?
I've talked to, and again, I'm new to it in the Twitch sphere, like, but I've received sponsor opportunities and I've counter offered a lot, and I've gotten my way a lot, and recently I've counter offered and they've ghosted me, and it's hilarious. Like,
that's fine.
Yeah, it's just like I'd rather be ghosted than do it for less than I think I'm worth, you know?
Yeah, for sure.
I think I need to clear more to get perfection.
When I first started streaming, and I just ignored all of it.
Nathan, full-time streamer? No, Jenny, he is not.
No desire. Because it's not my job, right?
A fullness, I guess I gotta pick it up.
So why would I take sponsorships for something that is not my primary source of income?
I have taken 3 sponsors and I have gotten so many fucking offers. And honestly, sometimes I wonder why I pass them up, but at the same time, it's like, God, do I want to subject my community that's used to watching me RP through 2 hours of a mobile game that I may or may not enjoy? Probably not. And then like I see the dollar sign and then I look back and then I'm just like, probably not. So I just stick with my guns and I don't fucking take the sponsor.
Just do what everyone else does and meme it up. Just bat chest it.
Should, but and now right now everyone in chat's gonna start typing "get the bag." Yep, there it is. Get the bag. Get the bag. Get the bag. 2 hours is nothing.
Bat chest it.
I agree, but I don't know. I feel some sense of like this isn't the content you came here for thing, which I don't know. To be fair, WoW isn't the content y'all came here for either. But like, you know, I don't know. It's just this weird feeling that I have of I should stick to the content y'all are here for type thing. Firebag. Fucking I'll tell you what, after I didn't get an ad incentive, I might be taking the fucking bag soon.
Shit. If I was a full-time streamer, I wouldn't be taking sponsorships. I'd be
Oh,
going out
fucking
and
dox your
procuring
cop.
them.
I don't know how he's even corporal. He gets promoted. He just goes on duty.
Yeah, I agree.
Be straight up like, yo, the demographics in my community are this. Your product targets the same demographics.
Oh.
I've built a rapport with these people and they like my opinions on things. I will sell them your product. Here's an example of me selling a product.
Saw a certain brand tweet out recently about gaming influencers, and I was like, maybe I should fucking reach out. I haven't yet, but I'm thinking about it still. Not that I mean, I'll sell myself with confidence, but you know, that's all you can do. And after that, I wouldn't be confident that I'd fucking get it, you know. But like, I can sell myself with confidence, and then that's it. Shit, this isn't the way out. Fuck. Ass, fuck. Ass. Fuck. That's not poggers at all. Vibe sponsors? No, vibes are dead in this chat. Y'all know this. Okay.
Chat are all liars too.
About how they want me to get the bag and shit, you mean? Or what?
Someone just said, I won't watch you if I can't see over the G2A and G Fuel logos on the screen. Bullshit. That shit turns into background noise at a certain point. You don't even know it's there. I don't even think I actually read what it says on people's stream anymore. Like my brain's not even actually processing what it says on the fucking screen. It turns into like an LVUI box that I have to ignore, and some healer UI. Can't do this shit anymore. I'm playing Tarkov. I got to like 68 or something. All right, fuck you. I made progress.
Not about the renown progress. It's all about that double legendary and tier, baby.
Ugh.
It's all about finishing that storyline. The rest is we can literally just fucking run dungeons and get you geared.
Oh, I got through part of it.
Fuck, I didn't want to choose that because now I have a spell to press. I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be a flawless run because holy shit, I am just ass right now. Where is the exit? I've never been on a floor like this.
Yeah, I'm with Savannah. I don't notice ad overlays at all. I watch a lot of Twitch and I don't watch shit on. I don't recognize shit in terms of like sponsors or ad overlays or whatever. It's just noise.
How about a HelloFresh stream? I'd love to see you cook. HelloFresh would be cool.
Yeah, if they're clunky and terrible, you notice them, but
I guarantee you they didn't fucking notice my ExpressVPN the second day it was on there. You know? Not only was it not intrusive, but it was just like, I guess the fact that it was not intrusive made it easy to forget about.
Bro, are you gonna allow Jenny to just fucking hawk her affiliate shit right now?
She keeps doing it, but you know what? She plugged my coffee sponsor every time she fucking came in here. I'm gonna let it slide.
Yeah, there's no WoW sound on your stream. It's unmuted, and she's right.
Yeah. I turned down the sound because it was fucking poor ass. I'm gonna die here too, because yep.
That's the joke, Jenny. Bruh.
I'll do a HelloFresh stream if they sponsor me, but not a face reveal. I'll do the cooking with my feet. Not sexual. That'd be a good stream.
Wait, what? What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I can't do that voice.
What do you mean? Greg was already taken. Appreciate the
My
prime for
throat
3
just
months.
goes dry, and I like lose all air if I try to do that voice.
What? Send the HelloFresh guys to me, okay? Hey, I know this streamer. He's gonna cook with his feet.
What do you mean? MooseBrother's a WoW player. He doesn't cook.
That's actually 110% true.
Then again, with HelloFresh, it's so easy that even a WoW player could do it.
God, the caveman
See that?
commercials.
See how I did that?
That was nice.
You too, chat, could be cooking your own healthy meals with HelloFresh.
Is the person with the Bowser costume? I don't know. It's just a random photo, man. I don't know. Random. It's not me. I would admit if it's me. It's not.
Bro, I didn't come to your stream to listen to all these fucking WoW sounds. Can you please turn this shit down?
Shut the fuck up, pussy.
Yeah, when are we gonna play Tarkov?
I played Tarkov a lot.
When
and
are you
I'm
gonna play Tarkov with
pretty sure
boys?
I was bad at it.
And
I'm
by the
not
boys, I
bad
mean-
at it. I'm actually decent at shooters, but definitely bad at fucking caring about the inventory management and caring about all that shit. I
So
just
don't care, just do a job.
But you have to. I was running out of room.
Just run around and kill people. Then lose your gear by running around trying to kill
I
everyone.
did. That was the most fun I had.
Good, then just keep doing
Then
it.
I ran with someone that would team kill me on accident all the time. Team kill me, you know, just put me in the line of fire.
Yeah.
What the hell, man? Why am I not getting flawless runs?
I
Why?
murdered Nico from the HOA in the back the other day on accident.
It's because I died. And I was... Do you need a full clear now? I thought it was just time.
Squad comms do be
I
bussin'.
could have sworn I just did time before and it worked, but maybe you need a full clear. Let's try full clearing with fast time.
Yeah, Tarkov's fun as hell, dude. I always played it solo, so the game kind of wore off for me really quickly, and I didn't find it that fun. But playing with like a dedicated squad this way has made it so much fun. It's typically like me, Chalupa, Kath, Luna, Tekka's. Pretty good squad, man. It's good vibes. You could kill them all.
Now you're speaking my language.
I'm also rich as fuck in the game, so if you start playing and you're poor, I'll just give you shit.
Where's my elemental timer? Did I lose my elemental timer?
So you know what the real question is, chat? When is Jenny gonna start voice acting young boys and girls?
What?
That's the real money.
Huh?
You ever notice that? Like every boy in every cartoon is voiced by an
A
adult
woman, yeah.
True story, bruh. It's good
Oh
money.
shit. I should just try doing this on 16. I don't know why I'm bothering doing it on 12, come to think of it.
No, the leopard print one.
4 and 5, Connor,
that-
appreciate the tier 1. Min, appreciate the tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you very much. She said there's too many people that sound like her. I've never met anyone or heard anyone that sounds like Jenny. That is actually loud. Spend talent point on what? Oh, I don't. That's from last run.
I think she probably has a bias towards noticing people that sound like her and distinctly remembering them.
Probably.
But to other people, it's probably more rare.
Okay, so someone said finish with a lot of Phantasma as well, which I can do that easily. I don't need to buy shit. Do that. Do that. Only 66%. Well, time matters too. It's not just full clearing and whatnot. It's apparently speed too. I unmod Tiny Teeth? Why in the world would I do that?
Yeah, I'll do the fucking. I'll do the rest of the story and the Torghast shit tomorrow.
On you, you'll make me come? That's intriguing. That is intriguing. Unfortunately, doing that now would be breaking TOS.
chat is way too
Way too what?
familiar.
Oh shit! I should have killed that broker. On
I hear
TOS.
some dude like breathing outside your window.
I know. I get Stormkeeper automatically now. Only Moose. I actually made an OnlyFans for my feet once, and it ended up in my credit card getting hacked. Not hacked, but leaked. And they bought a whole bunch of shit on OnlyFans, so I will not do that ever again. Told this story before. Actually funny. Yep, I made an OnlyFans for my feet as a meme. In my classic WoW Discord, Intiminator, my mod, who I ran the key with earlier, knows about it. And then guess what? Someone got my account, got my debit card, and started buying all these videos and shit, I guess. And then I had to go to the bank and convince the bank that it's not a regret purchase, that I in fact did not buy this shit on OnlyFans at all. And it took them forever to get my money back to me. It took them like 3 months.
Bro,
Right,
it's
someone,
okay.
yeah,
Just
exactly.
admit that you like buying videos.
I don't know anyone that would go and try to get a refund after, but you know, I guess.
Oh, come on. You've never met someone that's scummy?
You're right. You're right.
Come on, bro. Now you're just being untruthful.
Trifling and shit, huh?
You gotta know someone that would like fucking drink 3/4 of a coffee and then try to return it or some shit.
Of course I do. I live in Louisiana. I don't think I know someone that's a piece of shit. Okay. All right. I'll add it. Adds me every message. Check. Can't stop talking about cum. Check. Should be timed out for a while. Check. Now I'm too busy looking at this fucking message and trying to time him out because my mods won't do it. There we go. I think she's fucking funny, I guess. I don't know. If it's the hooker guy, no, I'd recognize that name anywhere. That guy's only been following for an hour. I'd recognize the guy that jerks off to hooker voice. I'd recognize him. I need him to come back to my stream. Please, guy that jerks off to my voice when I play hooker. Please show yourself. If you're in my chat right now, type a message. Type a message so I can see the names in chat. It will jog my memory. You thought it was a bit? No, hell no, it's not a bit. There's a man that 100% used to crank it when I played hooker every day. God, he doesn't want to out himself. Doesn't want to out himself.
Bro, Jenny is wilding in the chat.
She always is, man. Always. She just doesn't like have an off.
Does she understand she can't just objectify you like that?
I don't even see what she said because everyone's fucking typing in chat so I can see who jerks off to Hooker. There's this dude that just legitimately stopped watching me when I started playing cop, and he would come in and he would be pissed. He's so fucking pissed, man. And he'd always be like, man, I really miss when you... It started off with, hey, any Hooker tonight? And then it turned into like, man, I really wish when you played Hooker. And then it would just like progressively was like, I'm fucking pissed off that you're not playing Hooker right now. And it just kept like getting worse and worse. And I never banned him because I wanted to see how far he would go.
This sounds like some like, I don't know, bro. I don't know if I should even say it. I want to manifest it into reality, you know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, Ginny said ew? I understand exactly where you're going with that train of thought. Ginny said ew to jerking off to Hooker? Do you not think Hooker's hot? What is wrong with you, Ginny? Oh my god.
Bro, stop with the mock outrage to galvanize your chat into being more active.
Need them. I need the PPS so that sponsors look at me.
There you go.
I should just turn off my fucking push to talk because you're obviously listening to.
No, I just
You knew about the
Wait,
only
is it muted
feats
or not?
No, obviously not, because you
No,
knew
it's
about me
muted.
talking about the OnlyFans. Okay.
No, I just was reading something.
I was like, how the fuck did you I was like, how I was sitting here thinking, how do you deal with hearing me twice? I was like, that's got to be annoying.
No, I just muted it.
I don't need to go fast anymore. I've already proven that I'm fast.
Please, guys, what, Jenny? You're so toxic, man.
Do I go this way? I think I go this way. The rolling ball.
So toxic, man.
What do you mean? Shit. True. Forgot how easy it is to still die in Torghast even though I'm fucking 277.
Don't that shit like be scaling to your item level, dog?
No, there's recommended eye levels. I think this one's recommended eye level is like 265 or something.
Don't it be like getting harder when you're bigger, dog?
It gets bigger when I pull on it.
Huh?
Daddy taught me not to be ashamed of our dicks, especially given the size. Huh? Well, the ban is until the Jocker Romano case. They're like, you're banned, but we need to make sure you're there for court.
Have you seen that docket?
The one involving Jocker Romano?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yikers.
Yeah. I'm assuming we're talking about the same part. Just
said it once, I've said it 100 times. Attorneys need to learn when to stop treating it too seriously.
yeah, I woke up to a few DMs that were in the form of RP emails. Shit, I was just like, listen, even if I could do anything, I can't, because I'm very hands off on this case. I was a victim. Arrest someone in WoW? Arrest this.
What is happening right now?
On my stream or what? For them shaking their asses. We have to testify about warlording Jacka? Technically, yeah, I guess. Mortigar, Soul Forges. Soul Forges is like right here, right? Soul Forges is annoying. Yeah, so item level recommended for layer 12, which is what I was doing, is 252. The highest is 285. And I have a couple flawless on 16, I think. Oh, just one. Probably the easiest one, honestly. I think everyone should take the walnut approach on the docket on any case, even serious ones. Like, you know, be your character on the docket. Anytime Hooker's on the docket, I'm very much Hooker. You can hear again? Yeah, I like turning it down. I should just turn over my overall game sounds down, but I'm gaming, so. Wait, WoW muted and blast music? Same.
The game sounds on WoW.
Oh, then buy new headphones. You're saying from your perspective or from my stream, because that could have been really mean if you're talking about you need help.
Huh?
God damn it.
Huh? Your what hurts?
Ass.
Yes.
I can't cast that. No more inner flames.
Shit, fuck ass.
I do not have a target. Must get closer.
You see Mantis's expansion tier list? No, someone told me to react to it, and I haven't been linked it. So I don't know how I'm gonna react to it, because God, I'm not gonna search for an RPer's opinion on WoW expansions. If you link it to me, I will react to it, and I will roast it, because I already know it's gonna be dog shit. Dude, I'm so cringe for dying. I'm cringing. Still have not been linked the tier list. I just want that to go on record. I still have not been linked it. That might ripple out. Oh, thank you for that clip. That'd be anti-pog.
Would not be very cash money.
These dumbasses are like react to not all of them. A couple of them are like react to the Mantis clip of the WoW tier expansions, and then I don't get linked anything. And they've been doing this for 3 days. For 3 days they've been asking me to react to it, and I haven't gotten a single link once.
I mean, you have Google, don't you?
True. React to this? Ooh. You do know I can see the clips. A fingal clip.
Weird yellow figure throwing it back. Chat, some of y'all be playing too much.
They do, on God.
Bro, I have so much gear in fucking Tarkov that I'm just gonna start selling it to the fucking vendors. Don't have any room in my stash.
What is that clip of Moon? It's like not a Moon clip. I can see them. I can preview them before clicking them. Okay, someone linked me a VOD, which is good. Hold on, I'll just pause it. Oh yeah, this is it.
I'm gonna react to this in voice chat on your stream.
Oh, you don't want to wait for me? It would have been cute together. Shit, I got feared. I'm locked. I'm pissed. Oh, y'all are not gonna like my tier list. I'm just gonna let y'all know now. I'm almost done with this and then I'll react.
Must get closer.
How long do you have left in this Torghast?
A 4.
Charlie,
Or last boss.
How long are you gonna be cringed for?
3 minutes probably.
Drink water, chat. It's good for you. Stand up and walk around, you degenerate fucks.
You do be right though. Oh god, y'all are degenerates. Bad thing is I don't think I'm getting flawless this run because I died twice.
Too far away.
I need to push him. Still have air speech on because I don't play with sound. Imagine playing with sound. Could it be me?
For you, I offer only the finest.
Playing with sound right now is literally only for you. If I were not live, I would be watching a stream right now or just chilling in Discord with like Nathan. Guild repairs? Yes, sir. You think I got rich by not using guild repairs? Sheesh. Oh wait, why haven't I lusted? What's wrong with me? I didn't get it. That was a shit run. Shit run. Alright, let's react. Are you ready to poggers react?
I'm ready.
Alright, I'm starting it now. 3, 2, 1.
Love the I think one of my favorite moments from WoW in general, there's a couple really famous moments, right? One of the big famous moments is the Wrathgate cutscene.
Fortnite bot today.
The Wrathgate cutscene was awesome, right? We all know that. And the other big one was when you open the gates to the Mist City, the Vale of Eternal Blossoms. I thought that was really cool. WOD isn't on the list. Yes, it is. It's D tier. Warlords of Draenor. Cool, really cool zones.
Watch the whole thing. It's a VOD. You want me to watch 7 hours?
Really cool cutscenes. The raids were okay, but holy shit, was the garrison's complete trash. Where do you think Dragon Isles is gonna go? I think.
All right, I'm gonna keep it a buck. So here's what he has: Classic, Wrath, Legion, Miss, Kata, Burning Crusade, WAD, BFA, Shadowlands. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
Wait, did he really write that classic is S tier?
That's what I'm about to.
What a fucking dumb boomer.
Oh, cool. Someone gave me it. Someone linked me it. Thank God.
What a dumb fucking boomer.
God, I can just make it my own instead of having to rearrange it. All right. I want all of you to know this is not based off of nostalgia. Fuck. This is nostalgia. This is everything. Everything taken into consideration. PvP, PvE, everything. Right? There you go. Just getting that out there. So let's start off with that. And can we all just come to agreement? Can we all just come to agreement? Because guess what? Guess what was better than vanilla? Burning Crusade. Burning Crusade was way better than vanilla.
I just started S and worked my way down. I just pick what I think is the best and then I work my way down. Put Wrath up top. And then I try to do like shades of gray down from there.
I'm not done yet, I don't think. All right. I think this is my tier list, and let me explain why. And me explaining might change it. Nostalgia, story. This is the last time the story even remotely mattered in WoW. Was the Lich King. Everything felt right. This is S tier mainly because of nostalgia. If you're breaking it down bare bones, it had some shit patches. Trial of the Crusader was a shit tier. ICC went on way too long. Last raid was a non-exist. It didn't exist. It shouldn't have existed, right? But guess what? It's S tier because of nostalgia, because of Death Knights, and because of cool armor, cool abilities being added, and moving away from the Burning Crusade and Ulduar. That's why it's S tier. Let me explain Legion. Legion, class fantasy and balancing and spells. Holy cow, dude. What a fucking expansion for that, because the fact you could be an Affylock and your weapon ability was to suck up souls of mobs you killed? What the hell, man? That's freaking cool. I don't even like Affylock. The Legion artifacts, the order halls, the class campaigns, everything great. What sucked about it, and the only reason it's not beat is because it's not nostalgic yet, for one. And the reason it doesn't beat Wrath is because the legendary system, the infinite grind with artifact power. The good thing about artifact power, every single day you logged in, you got a little bit stronger. If you didn't get a piece of raid loot, doesn't matter. That week you will get up. You will get stronger because of artifact power. That was the good part about it. I never felt more like a shaman than I did in Legion on my main. Titan Forging and War Forging, horrible. But guess what? That existed in these two as well. So these three. So let's talk about Miss. The only reason it's S tier, I hate the panda theme. I hated the theme of Mist so much. I don't care about pandas. I'm not one of the people that hates pandas either. I just didn't like the theme. I don't give a shit about any of that. I think the zones were lackluster. The leveling zones in there. I think a lot of the raids were lackluster. That being said, Siege of Orgrimmar was great. I missed Throne of Thunder, but I will take everyone and their mom's word that it was a great tier. Here's why it's S, is class design. Class design has never been as good as it's been in MOP. It's also the foundation for Mythic Plus Dungeons. Oh yeah, by the way, that's why Legion's up here, is Mythic Plus Dungeons. By the way, that's part of the reason it's S tier. It added a piece of content that is still today the gold standard of content in WoW. MOP class design is really OP. Timeless Isle. Sheesh. Amazing X-Pack, and I'd even play a lot of it, and I still hold it to a high standard. Burning Crusade was a better classic. It has a lot of nostalgia, but not enough to make it S tier, and a lot of downfalls. Half of the classes still, or half of the specs still weren't playable at all. So there's that. Great raids, it's just great nostalgia. It's part of the reason Wrath, right? A lot of good design from classic. Not that it was great design, but overall this is mostly nostalgia and the fact that it's better classic. Cataclysm. Honestly, I could put this right here and I'd feel the exact same. They're interchangeable. Doesn't mean shit to me. Cataclysm had a lot. It had good PvP. It had the Firelands raid. It was moving towards the MOP class design. It was already starting to change up how the game is played. Scrapping the New World was dope as shit when it first happened. Sucked ass after a while. But when it first happened, that shit was awesome. The leveling zones, dope. The raids, unfortunate that they added LFR. You know what? That's what's keeping it in B. Because if no LFR, it would be in A. Did I mention the PvP seasons were good? They were. PvP was pretty damn good in Kata. Lot of nostalgia in Kata for me because it's when I started watching Soda Poppin' into Miss. So like, that's nostalgia for me too. The classic, the bare bones. It's not as good as you remember. TBC was better and Wrath was even better. I mean, just be honest with yourself at the end of the day. You know, I don't know. If it's your favorite out of the three, cool for you. I'm not gonna change your mouth. Or I'm not gonna. I'm sorry, someone told me to watch my mouth. I'm not gonna change your mind. That fucking classic's good, but it's whatever. BFA is C, and the reason it's not D is because it actually added a lot of cool world PvP stuff. It had a lot of cool world PvP stuff. Nazjatar and Mechagon were some of the best zones they ever added to the game. Hands down. The achievements, the meta achievements behind them, the mega dungeons that came with it. Even though I don't care about it at this point, the story with Nazjatar and everything with Ajara was so good. Corruption's the last patch. We already miss it, which is sad, by the way, but we miss it because of how fun and ridiculous it was. Not because it was good design, because it was stupid design. That's all I really have to say. I mean, Azerite gear really sucked. Open world content was really good. The Tortolan were good, like unintentional comedic relief, you know. Warlords of Draenor had Hellfire Citadel and it had Blackrock Foundry. That was pretty good. I didn't play Blackrock Foundry, but everyone loved it. Besides that, you just stood in your garrison. And pruning, yep, pruning.
Yeah, WAD was terrible. The raids are good.
Yeah. Shadowlands, if I had to put it on here, being honest with you, because of how I play the game, I'd put it maybe above BFA, maybe tied with it. So much collection shit was added in Shadowlands, and I love that shit. I love it. I absolutely love collection shit, but I also love raiding and Mythic Plus and stuff, and Mythic Plus is just far better than it was in BFA. So much better. There's like 2 dungeons in BFA that I wish were still around. Ellie Shaman's good in both of these expansions. Ellie Shaman's been in a good spot. It's in the best spot it's been since Legion. So, like, if I'm thinking about just my main class wise. Yeah, let me do that. So this is my final thing, but let me just order it from when Ellie Shaman was good. Hold on. I think if I'm talking about Ellie Shaman, I think this is the list of like how the class has been as far as design wise. No, I can't even joke with myself. WoD was better than this. They pruned so much from Shaman and WoD. That's the only reason it's below TBC. Mop had castable lightning bolt while it's moving. So did Kata with a glyph. Yep, that's my tier list for Shaman, Elemental Shaman. I'm sure I'll regret that looking back on it, because I'll be like, oh yeah, there was a patch where Shaman was really good at this expansion or something. I don't fucking know. I know Shadowlands, because the tier list that was linked to me didn't have Shadowlands. I don't know. I gotta give my dog insulin. Shadowland Shaman was really goated. That's why it's S tier. Ascendance and Mop is so good for enhance. Here's the thing. Mop may have been my least played. No, WoD was. But Mop was like my second least played expansion. And I still put that in S tier. That's how good that expansion was for class design. Is my second least played expansion ever. My most played, probably just in time of me becoming an adult and shit, is probably like BFA, then this, and Shadowlands, honestly. Legion actually, I played a lot during Legion. I was one of those people that wanted to do every world quest, every rotation to have the max artifact power. I was one of those. Getting rid of talents best for class design? It was. Just because it was something you didn't like. I mean, this is my opinion too, but in my opinion, it's almost objective that class design was at its peak in MOP. It's almost subjective. I think that my opinion aligns with so many more people's that it's just, I don't know. Yes, I agree, Delta. Almost yet they're coming back out with them. Completely different talent system. This talent system's dog shit. 100% dog shit. The new talent system far better than both of them. It hasn't even come out yet, and you can just see it's better. Because guess what? The original talent system, there was a illusion of choice. There was an illusion of choice. This, there is no illusion. You don't have a choice. There's cookie cutter build. This is what you're going to be forever, right? There's also going to be that next talents, but there's going to be like 20 cookie cutter builds per spec. 20 is an exaggeration, but you know, there's going to be very specific, like, I don't need a kick for this fight. I don't need a purge for this fight. I don't need a hex for this fight. I don't need frost shock for this fight. I don't, you know, and it keeps going. So you're going to have all these different talent choices based on each fight, which is pretty cool. It's going to be min-max. It's going to be cookie cutter, but it's going to be way more, what's the word I'm looking for? In depth. It's going to be way more in depth. Flexible. Flexible is a good word too. Flexible is a good word.
Oh, go back to Wordle, dude.
To Wordle, dude. Sometimes, I mean, yeah, they beg for that shit.
Wordle stream.
Shit, Wordle's more entertaining than fucking WoW. Don't blame them. Oh God.
Just woke up, stop it.
Listen, Lady Hope, Nathan's the one backseating this time, not me. Okay? I have proof.
Perma crane.
The only thing that's gonna perma crane and is an overdose of oxy.
Trying to think if it's even possible to create a perma crane. Yeah, it's possible. It's very unlikely possible. I told you that, right, Moose?
What, your perma conditions for crane?
No, that Crane almost died to Mike Block like in the first month of being a judge.
Yes, you did.
Yeah. That shit was crazy. I rolled a 2 out of 5 on the 1 to 5 roll. Shit was crazy, son.
I can't believe I've streamed 10 hours of fucking WoW today.
Lady Hope says I can figure it out. See,
Well,
I'm the kryptonite to cringe no pixel investigative cops because I don't stream.
I think I remember the Mike Block situation, so I might be able to deduce one part of it. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I'm gonna A, do that, and B, you won't disclose it anyways.
True.
WoW tomorrow? Yeah, if they want to level, sure.
I don't really know if I'm a level.
I'm
probably just gonna do the catch up shit.
Judging by today's reaction, I'd be surprised if anyone comes back in levels. Not only were those dungeons super slow, our own fault, mind you. I don't think they knew it was our fault that the dungeons were going slow. What's with that mouse cursor? Whenever you're in a mythic raid and you have 20 weak ores going on, it's very easy to miss your or lose your mouse. Also, the circle acts as a GCD. See it? I have a cast bar and a GCD on it. Did I ever play any single player games? Yeah, probably.
That's a lie.
I need to. I'm so addicted to multiplayer games, dude. I don't know.
You're gonna play like 5 minutes of a single player game and be like,
I'll play a single player game right fucking now.